the Bell now, I guess, is that this world does have technology has risen and fallen over times. It's unclear how long this has happened, like, thousands, maybe even millions of years. But there is currently indoor plumbing. Indoor plumbing does exist. There are places in the world where there's railroads. No place in the world is known to have type of technology that we currently have, on Earth. But it might have existed at one time. But for this world right here, where Hellspring is, there's at least indoor plumbing. There doesn't seem to be railroads, though. So as you're walking along, pretty much that's what you would notice. You would notice the occasional tables and chairs for people to be sitting and having conversation inside the castle that are scaled mainly for minotaurs. There are also tapestries on the wall as you continue along. The tapestries depict various minotaur scenes. There's some that look like they're a bit dusty now, that have scenes that appear to have humans and dwarves and probably elves as well being clapped in chains. But some of the more recent ones, more vibrant ones that are very well taken care of, shows instead a scene of minotaurs and humanoids getting along peacefully and discussing things together. Basically showing a brief history of the Hellspring area that went from, slavery to a more prosperous, freedom-loving nation. Which is, good for all of you. Oh. So are you guys going to be doing anything as you continue to walk along? You're nearly to the throne room.
Oh, we can hear you fine. We were just trying to quiet.
I was pondering.
Oh, sorry, okay.
I was just listening intently.
I'm gonna give you a second to see if you want to be doing anything more than just walking along.
Well, I mean, we're in the throne room, right? I don't think now would be an appropriate time to go shoot off a spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you arrive at the throne room, where there are the best of the tapestries are in here, depicting pretty much what I was saying before, along with scenes of minotaurs fighting each other. But it doesn't seem to be in a war type of situation that they're fighting each other. It's more like what you might find in a sporting event, fighting each other. Like, minotaurs showing off their skills, but not having necessarily kill each other, or if they are killing each other, it's in a sporting sense rather than all out warfare.
Now, competition, then.
Right. The arena... Sorry, boys. The Minotaur King himself... Hold on. The king himself is standing in front of you now. He is probably bigger than most of the other minotaurs you've seen as you've passed by. Unlike some of the other minotaurs, he is actually dressed in leather. The leather itself has some odd shades to it. In fact, it's in several different... They're basically made up of several different pelts from the look of it. Is there anything you want to do before he starts talking?
I think we should just listen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, the king is standing up. He's looking at all of you. I am pleased to see you all here. That means you've taken this job taken interest in having a job with us. I don't know if any of you have heard, since apparently you came down in the ship that just landed at the port, but this is troubling times for Hellspring. There's some sort of skeleton army advancing from the south. It's already cut off several of the villages down there, scattered my people. This cannot go unavenged, but my council has suggested that rather than striking back at our neighbors, to wait and discover who it is that is behind all this. That is why it has been decided that a foreign investigation team, you lot, shall be hired to take on this matter. As he stops talking, he kind of looks over at Vel a little bit, cocking his head to the side, as if giving you an admiring glance.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
Just gonna smile.
Maldus, Kujo?
All right. So, well, I was worried he was addressing her specifically. Okay.
No, he sorry, that I'm sometimes better at when I'm writing it out and I can actually see and look what I'm saying. He was, after he finished talking, that's when he started looking over at Vel more intently. More like he's done addressing everybody and now he's decided to leer at Vel. Here's a history of that.
So, I suppose I'll say, you want us to investigate who's sending these undead at your people?
His eyes flick back over to Maldus. Yes. If I don't find out who's doing this soon, I'm gonna have no choice but to attack both countries to the east and west of us.
That would not be good. What sort of clues do you have?
That is part of the problem. We don't have much, except that it's somebody who can call the undead. One nation to the west has elves in it. They have been known to be spellcasters. They could easily be doing this. However, the people to the east are satyrs. I don't know too much about them, but but they can be easily tricky. We're trying to cast blame on the elves. My counsel suggests that it would be a big mistake to attack them both. It's been 100 years since slavery has been allowed in this country, but I wouldn't mind clapping both nations in chains if we can get them to stop attacking us.
Attacks begin.
I think I didn't hear you correctly, I'm sorry.
I'm just asking, where did the skeletons first appear and what did they attack first? Where did the attacks first begin?
The attacks began towards the southern border, along the south stretch of road. Which on the map here is down here. They drove back several of the villages that lived down there. Lots of people were dead. Others fled up towards the neighboring towns, bringing word of all these skeletons. Humanoid skeletons from the look of it, which could easily be humans or elves, though there hasn't been a human nation here in 1,000 years.
I see. I let some of the others ask questions for a bit. If they have any.
Are you sure this isn't necromancy?
Oh, we are
I would
pretty
think
sure.
it would be.
We are very certain it is necromancy. Somebody is doing this.
And aren't you how do I word this? Are you sure it isn't one of the undead?
Please explain.
Just
Like in my terminologies, in my studies, there is also a thing called a lich, but I don't know if those things are alive anymore, or still are.
let me roll a knowledge to check to see if I see what I know of some liches from this. That would be Arcana or Religion, because I think Religion is undead, but what should I roll?
I would go with Arcana because I don't usually look at undead and religion in the same word, in the same stretch as other people can.
Okay.
And again, liches aren't really tied to her. Actually, are they? I don't know that much about liches.
For house rules, GM declares that liches don't have to be tied in with religion at all. They can be if they want to be. Like that's like one path to lichdom. Another is just
okay. So I could read that. So I could roll the religion as well.
It's because with healing magic, it's positive energy. With necromancy, it's negative energy.
Yeah. Well, I think that you would know that there has been word you, Malthus, in your studies have known that how to make a lich, especially since you study necromancy, and therefore that means that liches can exist anytime they want. They can also be, how do I put this? Underground for a long time. Not doing anything, laying low. They could hide out for hundreds, even thousands of years if they really want to.
Then in response to what you said, I'll just kind of give a bit of a chuckle.
So, are you guys interested in taking this assignment?
What sort of rewards would we be given should we succeed?
Well, my treasury can allocate about 1,000 gold pieces if you can get this done in a timely manner. There is a time limit on this. My soldiers are getting prepared already, and if the preparations take too long, those who we're about to attack will know something is wrong. But if we know who to attack, then we can get the right people on our side.
I nod. How long do we have?
You have 2 weeks to get this accomplished.
I frown. 2 weeks.
Well, we best not be wasting time.
Indeed.
You can talk to my chancellor about the rest of the details. He sits back down on his throne, waving his hand to dismiss you now that you seem interested in taking the case.
All right then.
As my character leaves, my character's gonna do a perception check on the king.
Sorry, what check on the king?
A perception check.
Perception check. Alright, roll for it.
So, why he stared.
Sense motive, I think, would be what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Roll for it. Let's
3.5 has different skill systems
So
than what you might be. Yeah, it would be 1d20 plus your wisdom.
Okay.
Okay.
What immediately probably comes to your mind at this point is the fact that the Minotaur King was checking you out.
Oh God.
Okay then.
He might be a really big Minotaur, but he seems to like looking at females of all races.
Oh God.
Well then.
Well, if not, I could just send my character to just be his queen.
I think he's got a full harem. So, are you guys returning back out to the hall right in front of the throne room?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Out there in the hall is a relatively short Minotaur. He's only about 6 feet 5 inches tall, with broken horns. Not something you see very commonly on Minotaurs. Most of the Minotaurs around here have their horns sharpened to points.
Mm-hmm.
He's dressed in nice red robes, and he looks at you. So, have you guys decided that you're going to join us? Take on the investigation?
I nod, but we're just waiting to talk with the Chancellor a bit about the rewards.
I am the Chancellor. He chuckles a bit at you.
I look over. Ah, excellent. We have decided to take on your request, but we're wondering if you would be able to provide something a bit more specific.
Alright. What would you like to know?
Do you and your kingdom by any chance have any rare magic that you could provide me with should we manage to succeed?
He crosses his arms for a moment and gets into a very studious posture. Interesting. Rare magic, you say? Do you have anything
I nod.
specific, or are you just curious about our ways?
I'm curious about what sort of magic you Minotaurs might have at your disposal. It's what brought me to this land in the first place.
Ah. So you would like to be welcomed into our studies, then? That could be arranged if
I
you
nod.
accomplish this task. With any luck, we will not have a much worse war on our hands if you succeed.
I look over to the rest of them. Do you have anything you would like? Like, seeing if the rest of the party wants anything specific from him, giving you guys a chance to make deals.
We could talk back. We could talk later when we complete our mission.
Chancellor nods his head at you. That is perfectly alright. I'll give you some time to think. Is there anything else you would need from us before you start? But then he holds up a hand. I do have two things for you first, besides knowledge, potentially. He takes this this bizarre little medallion that has minotaur horns design on it, two red eyes in the middle, kind of shaped like a minotaur's face, and he hands it over to Maldus. This...
Can I make a knowledge?
Sorry.
Can I explain what it does? Let's see.
You're free to roll.
Okay, I'll roll Knowledge Arcana.
You've never seen anything like this before.
Okay, then I'm very intrigued.
The Chancellor says, this is a pendant that you can display to any guard that you come across or patrol to tell that you are working as an emissary for the state under the direction of the king. A friend to Hellspring. And you can then also show this to the innkeeper and let you know that you will be getting the rooms for the night. Basically, it's something to keep you from getting attacked as potential foreign spies, plus free night at the inn. So
I give him a bow. That is most appreciated. Thank you very much.
he smiles a bit at you.
Back.
With any luck, we won't have to fight anybody except for the skeletons themselves. I really detest the possibility of going to war with our neighbors, especially a potential return to the old ways. This country has been given a golden age these past 100 years after we abolished slavery. To go back to it now would just destroy everything we've worked towards.
Cujo wanted to roll something.
Yeah, I see
I rolled
that.
sense motive. I got a 9.
You sense nothing out of the ordinary, Cujo.
It's just got... Yeah, okay.
He's bowed his head slightly to you as well, Maldus.
All right.
Does anyone else have anything else to say to him? He looks like he's about to walk off.
Not for me. If anyone else does, you guys probably should ask him now. Guess not.
Oh, yeah, what were the names of the villages attacked?
Were there... And of course, I don't have any names in the lineup. So how about there were Fire Spring, Tree Down, and Orange Town.
Is there anything that sets them apart from normal settlements?
No, they were just the 3 southernmost settlements.
That's all I can think of.
I am like the worst with names. I think I've already forgotten what I just called them.
I think one was Tree Down, and another was Fire Spring.
Yeah.
Then there was a third one.
There we go.
Orange Town. That was the third one.
I don't know where that came from.
They better have oranges.
They probably do. I mean, they've got pygmy rhinos for as domesticated animals here. Well, first level
Orange
domestic.
Town is full of apples.
Oh, that'll be
No,
Apple
full of
Acres.
pineapples.
So, where are your characters going now? Or are you guys going to continue to question the Chancellor?
Okay, I would recommend that we go south of here and try to see if we can't pick up some rumors. Somewhere to go.
But I think my character should change clothes.
Well, you guys do have a free night at the inn. That's what that pendant has for you. And it is
Perhaps we
evening
should at
already.
least ask around town a bit. What time is it, by the way?
It is evening. The sun is set. Both the moons are out.
Okay, cool.
People are sitting down to their evening meal in places. In fact, there are nice cooking smells coming up the hall from you, from the dining hall.
That sounds delightful.
Well, where do you guys want to go? You want to get something to eat?
Imagine that. There's a tavern, right?
Yes,
I
and
would think
imagine
so.
There's probably. Oh, sorry. You guys are talking in character. Go ahead.
I mean, a tavern would probably be a good place to go. You could get something to eat there and maybe chat up a few people.
I nod. Sounds good to me.
It does. Lead the way.
Alright, I'll go to the tavern then.
Okay, now, does anyone know where the tavern is?
The
I've
Chancellor.
never been here before.
Neither have I.
Chancellor lifts his ears as he hears you talking, and gives you directions to the tavern.
Excellent.
Thank you, sir.
You're most welcome. Enjoy a hearty meal.
What's the tavern?
Okay, so basically, the 3 of you are leaving the castle and walking straight to the tavern and not doing anything else. That's basically the plan.
Not really, we need to get a plan.
I mean, I assumed if I ransacked the castle, people would be pissed.
Oh, yeah, they'd probably kill you. I mean, there's a bunch of guards. There's guards everywhere. You know, dressed in formal armors. You know, metal armor. And
Why
usually
you don't
miniatures.
get caught?
They're gonna skin you alive.
My spells can only do so much at first level. Don't do that until later.
Yeah, if later you want to become the villains and, you know, ransack every castle you come across, I can't arrange that. But for right now...
That would sound interesting.
I mean, it's quite doable. You can always go through all sorts of campaigns being the bad guys rather than the standard heroes. Stacking castles.
I'm not gonna start anything. I'm just gonna
people.
go along with what we've got. Ah.
Yeah.
So, to the tavern then?
Yes.
Yeah.
To the tavern.
But first, my character's gonna go change real fast.
Alright, so does that mean you're going to you're going to go to the inn first then?
Yeah.
Alright, would you guys... Ooh, that's a good outfit.
Okay.
Or do you guys want to play that a bit, or shall we just, skip ahead to the tavern? That'll be up to you.
Well, I'm not doing anything until we get to the tavern.
Alright?
We could just skip ahead to the tavern.
Okay then. You arrived at the tavern. The tavern that you were given directions to, at the very least, appears to be one meant for non-Minotaurs. While the city itself is owned and operated by the Minotaurs, the former slave population does have a good foothold here. And the section that you're in seems to cater towards the non-Minotaur population, plus non-Minotaur visitors that come in. Because rather than things scaled towards Minotaur size, things are scaled closer to human size. In fact, when you get into the tavern, the first thing you might notice is the fact that the person behind the bar is actually a halfling.
Does he have to sit on a stool to interact?
Yes, he is actually standing on a stool behind the bar.
Okay.
Inside the tavern itself, there's a cross-section of various humanoid races. From the standard humans in various conditions to a few elves. You even see a satyr. And what appears to be orcs and half-orcs in one corner.
Alright then.
So who should we chat up first?
Can I just do a quick perception check around the whole entire place?
You can
I want to see is there any other, just looking for any other female characters.
Oh, they're of various genders. So there are men and women of all kinds. The guy behind the bar is a male. The orcs, it's hard to tell from this distance their genders. The rest of them, it's clearly there's a cross section of both male and female. When it comes to the dwarves, it's very difficult to tell the dwarven genders. Because since dwarves, both male and female, can have beards, and beards are usually a very big status symbol among the various clans.
I see. Well, I guess are you going to chat with some of the locals then while we get some food and maybe get a table?
Yes.
Okay then. I guess I'll sit down, get a table, and wait for the waiter to get over here so we can maybe get some food, and then we'll chat over dinner.
So, should I make just a gather info check, or should I go to each one? Like
Probably gather information to speed things up.
Okay, gather info. 13.
Track of down people in cities with. Okay.
Can
So
I
what kind of
try
information
to,
are you trying to gather, Kuja?
Anything about the skeletons?
You can hear from here that a lot of people are talking about the skeletons, but nobody in the tavern, at least talking, seems to know anything more than you've already been told. They're all just the various of them are scared. Some of them are talking about how this means war, that somebody's going to go down, that maybe the other countries are trying to invade. Others are suggesting that some big necromancy school is somewhere doing something that sounds more like a paranoid speech.
And where?
but who knows? Maybe it's useful information to you. Not everybody is talking with some people. There are several singles just hanging out, drinking and eating. A few of them flick their eyes towards you and away.
Okay, I'm gonna use sense motive on those eye flicks.
Same
Oh
here.
God!
You can't sense anything
8?
from them. They're probably just
How?
staring at the group of you because you're new here.
Can I? What about me?
Go for it. Sense motive.
Sense motive.
Everybody can sense motive if they want.
I'm just being oblivious to them and waiting for my food. What lousy service.
So do I just
You just barely sat
just
down.
throw
This is happening as you sit down.
Okay. My dude just has no patience for this. He expected someone to be
anything
there
either,
like
Mel.
right as he sat down.
Alright, after you finish sitting down, in less than a minute, a slender elf woman slides over to the table with a nice pad of paper in her hands and with a bright smile says, "Can I get you folks anything today?"
Yes, I think I'll take a bowl of rice, some pork, and a hard-boiled egg.
"Very good, sir." And then she looks around at the other two of you.
Oh wait, I'm sitting at the table.
I thought you were all over sitting at the table. Hold on.
I thought so.
I know.
Huh. Oh, well, what's on the menu? And also, who's paying?
You buy your own meal. I look over to him.
Is water free here?
Yes, water is free here. We have full
I
tap
will
service
take
of water.
I will take a water then.
Very
Me
good,
too.
sir. She looks over at Vel. "What can I do for you, madam?"
I'll take some water, and you look lovely today.
"Thank you, and so do you." She bows her head slightly
Thank
to you
you.
at that compliment. Even looks like she's slightly blushing as she walks away with the orders. 2 waters, pork, rice, and a hard-boiled egg. Are you guys going to do anything while you're waiting for the food? Other than perhaps talk to each other?
You said there was a
I just
lone
kinda-
satyr, right?
Yeah, there's a lone satyr sitting at one of the tables. Looks to be a
I'm gonna go
male.
over and talk to him.
Okay. Getting up, going to talk to him. The satyr
Yeah.
looks up to you. "Yeah?
What's your name?
My name?
Yes.
Gwithel.
Withel?
Gwithel." He tries to
Gwithel.
pronounce it for you.
Withel. What are you doing here, Withel?
He tries to pronounce the G more solidly. But first thing, this happens to with this look in his eyes that goes, "This happens a lot. Nobody can pronounce his name properly." "Oh, I'm just kind of stuck here for now. The borders on either side closed down 2 days ago." All this nonsense about the skeleton army. I think I missed that, sorry.
That's terrible. Did you hear about the skeleton attacks recently?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. All that nonsense with the skeleton army.
Where do you think the skeletons came from?
Oh, I don't know, but it definitely wasn't us. I mean, we don't deal with the undead. That's unsavory. Sense motive.
He's just fishing for sense motive, I know.
Griffel is being completely honest with you. He seems to be as shocked as anybody else about the odd things that are going on.
Wixel? Whistle? How do you spell it?
Hold on, let me spell that out. I'm terrible at pronouncing things too.
Oh, Gwiffle.
I thought it was... Yes.
That's a cool name. I'm gonna borrow that.
Oh, okay.
I am terrible with names.
Is he eating something?
No, actually, he's smoking one of those long pipes.
Oh. Okay, I guess I get up and return to the table.
Your water
Wait,
has
did I even order?
You get back to the table just as your water is arriving. The food isn't there yet, but the water is, and she now looks at you and says, "Do you want water as well, or perhaps something more substantial?"
Is she talking to me?
Sorry, I actually pointed at you by accident instead of saying who it was. Sorry, Maldus. Yes.
Oh, it's all good. I nod. I think I'll just have some water.
All right, I'll be right back with it then. He places the water gently in front of Vel, smiles at Vel, and wanders back off.
So, I'm gonna kind of grin a bit and kind of lean over to Cujo. You want to see something pretty interesting?
As long as I don't die or get horribly maimed, sure.
What's your favorite drink?
I don't know.
Come on, you must like something. Ale, wine, anything. Come on.
I usually only drink water.
I kind of frown a bit. I shrug.
Do I hear this?
All right.
Yeah, you're sitting
Well,
at the
you're
table
right
with
next
them,
to me,
so
yeah.
You're listening to their conversation.
Kind of bored, I guess I'll just kind of continue to read my spell book.
Here. Comes back. The barmaid comes back out with the water and places it down in front of you, and then looks at Cujo and Val. Are you sure you two don't want anything to eat?
I'll take something to eat.
Do you
With
have
a
something
smile.
for exactly 0 money?
I was right. Cujo's completely right about that. What would you like?
Yeah.
What would you like, ma'am?
I'll just like some rice and a little bit of chili and meat.
Sure. I'll be right back with it. He wanders back off. Hold on a second. Hey, Cujo. As you
Yes.
guys are sitting there waiting for your food, and you just have your water, you sense that somebody is watching you.
Okay. Where's my skills? Spot check. Want to find out who's watching me. 14.
Watching.
It is a rather pale-looking human male. He's one of the people that's sitting by himself, over towards the corner. And let's see, he's about 5'9", black hair, blue eyes.
Is he just staring at him?
He's staring at all three of you, but kind of Cujo being in the middle there. Cujo, it also has heightened senses, therefore Cujo notices.
Can I try and spot this?
Yes, you can. Meldus and Vel can roll if you like.
Okay.
Meldus, you don't notice
I'm gonna
anything.
go talk to
Vel,
somebody.
you
If I'm
don't
not back to
notice
the table in
anything.
5 minutes, I'm probably dead. Send somebody to search for me. Then I
Okay,
get
do
up
you-
and walk
do you
over to that
notice?
table.
Do you want to point him out to me, maybe?
Yeah.
Cujo's
Before
already
you
gotten
walk
up and
over.
wandered off. You can see Cujo getting up and wandering off, but he did that
Yeah.
before and didn't say anything.
Hey, where you think you're going?
To me?
Mm-hmm.
I said I'm going to go sit at someone else's table. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, I'm probably dead, so call somebody to search for me.
Anywhere alone. What are you thinking?
I'm just gonna grab him by the hand real fast.
Yes?
Just hold on a minute. I'm gonna inscribe something on his hand.
You're gonna inscribe something on his hand?
Well, it's not really. It's just a little pen I have.
Oh, you're just gonna write something?
Yeah. And then I'm gonna partly use some of my healing magic to just make it infused in it.
So you're tattooing my hand.
Partly. It's just if you get hurt, it'll partly heal you.
Ah, I have not heard of that.
Me neither. What is this spell?
I will not.
That kind of thing definitely needs to be sent by the DM.
I think that's fine.
This is a standard, like, little, oh, if you get a cut, it's healed.
I'm gonna actually roll a spellcraft to see what you're casting, I think. Let me see, where is this? What's my spellcraft at?
I don't know how to personally write to the DM. How do I send private messages?
Oh, you're trying to send me a private message?
Oh.
I was seeing if I could.
Okay.
Don't you just have to type like /W GM?
Maybe. Hold on.
Then it whispers to the GM.
Let's see, did you get this?
Yep, got it. Pretty cool.
Does my spellcraft manage to decipher what spell she cast?
Yes, your spellcraft would definitely decipher what spell she cast on Cujo.
Okay.
Okay.
What is it?
It's just a standard stall healing spell.
This is a standard spell that, if while written, you could put a time period of when it could activate.
Okay, I was just getting super paranoid with some kind of, like getting super paranoid of exploding runes. That's what he was thinking in his mind.
Well, it's probably the healing equivalent of an exploding ruin, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. It was just like what he's thinking, like he doesn't trust anyone like that right now, so he's like, what is this?
Oh yeah, his hand's totally gonna blow up with healing magic.
Wasn't sure it was healing magic. Good.
Alright, so Cujo, you're still making your way towards the pale man?
Yes.
I'm gonna kind of be watching over there just to make sure everything goes alright. I'll be casting a spell if anything happens.
And I'm just gonna get some spells ready too.
The man swallows audibly as you approach his table. Yes? He says, quirking an eyebrow.
So, what's your name?
Jason?
So, Jason, what are you doing here tonight?
Well, I been hearing a lot about the trouble lately, but the Minotaurs won't see me. I tried talking to the people at the castle, but they just wouldn't let me in.
Oh, do you know something?
Well, maybe. I kind of was down traveling towards the south when the first attacks happened, but they kind of look at me suspiciously every time I try approaching them. The castle people. He's kind of talking over himself, so his speech is a little bit awkward.
Okay, so, what did you want to tell them?
I just, thought that maybe I could help. I mean, I saw what those skeletons did, and, I kind of ran away the first time, but I've been studying magic since, and figured I could just help,
What makes you think you could help?
Well, I've got some magic. It's just, everything happened so fast. People were screaming. Everybody was running. You know how it is. Never been around a battle before that. Kind of surprising, but, I can do better this time. I just need someone to give me a chance.
Yeah, I'm sense motivating.
There's something... Okay, Kuja. You sense that there's something very wrong with this guy. But he just seems to be very keen on getting him to let you join up with him. Getting you guys to let him join up with you. There's something very wrong with that. He's just not right.
He's too insistent.
Yes.
What see you in the skeleton?
Yep. You're,
What?
can't hear you.
Oh, I could hear him fine.
Oh, I couldn't hear him at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Must be your speakers.
I asked what you saw when the skeletons attacked.
Well, I just saw them attack. Bringing out swords and maces and, just killing people. And, oh, it was scary. So scary.
What kind of skeletons were there?
They looked human to me, not Minotaur skeletons at all. Not halflings. Well, maybe some dwarves, because there were some that were small and stocky. But, big, just not huge skeletons. Just skeletons probably the people that used to live in this nation, 1,000 years ago. Maybe they're getting revenge on the Minotaurs who slaughtered them.
It sounds like an interesting theory.
Yeah.
Okay. How do you know how old the weapons looked? The ones they were holding? Like, did they look rusty? Did they look brand new?
Well, they looked like they were somewhat worn, like they've been used before, but most of the ones I was seeing, oh man, they were drenched in blood. Ugh, I couldn't tell you much about them other than that.
So you want to help us find out what's causing the skeletons?
Yeah. I can show you around down south. Oh, I know about this really cool old castle down there. Oh, and these caves? Maybe that's where the skeletons are coming from.
Talk with my group about it. Then I get up and walk back to our table.
Sure. He stays where he is.
Okay, guys.
I look over. What's up?
This guy wants to lead us in the south to help with the skeleton problem.
Oh.
But there's something not quite right with him.
I frown a bit and I come over and whisper with me.
What?
What? I motion for you to kind of come closer and whisper to me.
About
Okay.
then, that's when your food comes up to the table.
Okay, this looks kind of awkward.
Oh, pardon me, gents. She puts down the food in front of Malthus and then walks over to Vel's side of the table and gently puts down her food. Is there anything else I can get you for you, ma'am?
No, thank you, dear.
Alright. Well, I'll be around if you need me. She waves at you and wanders back off.
All right then. So,
Oh.
I'm gonna kind of whisper over to Cujo. What was off about him, if you can put it into words?
I'm not exactly sure, but he seemed very insistent on coming with us. Quite frankly, I might be getting ahead of myself, but I feel like he doesn't have our best interests at heart.
Probably not. Let me see here.
I'm just gonna slowly eat my food.
I'm in cahoots with the ones that caused this, but that's getting a bit ahead of ourselves. Why don't we keep a close eye on him and see where he wants to lead us, but keep our wits about us.
Okay. I'll go tell him he can join us, but we'll be watching carefully.
Oh no, don't let him
Well, I mean,
think
not
we're
that
on.
second part.
I nod. Try and make sure he feels welcome.
This is so
Okay.
awkward.
Okay. I walk back to him and say that he can help us.
He smiles and nods. Can I come over to your table then?
Sure.
He smiles even broadly and gets up, walks over to your table, plops himself down, and puts out a hand to Val. Hi, I'm Jason.
Hi.
I'm just gonna be vigorously eating my food.
He barely looks at Meldus. It's almost as if you don't exist.
Can I see his intentions towards me?
Go for it.
Sense motive.
Sense motive.
Gas sense.
Oh boy.
Wow.
But as far as you can tell, he's just being very friendly, but he does seem to be very interested in being in this group, which could be a little off-putting. I was like, we're getting
I'm just gonna
major.
smile and start eating my food again.
Creepy man looking for group.
Yeah, actually, that could be Jason's scoreboard.
Oh, it does
Creepy,
finish
nervous
with
little
little
guy
pixie.
looking for group. Okay, not so little. No, not so little. He's actually 5'9", but I don't know how tall you guys are.
5'9".
Could be eye to eye with Cujo.
I'm
5'5".
5'7".
Alright. So he's not little at all, he's actually as tall as Cujo, so... But I just kind of, like, the way I feel him, he just feels like a little, little guy, but he's not really little. But compared to the Minotaurs, he's a little guy. But, alright. Is there any...
Categories tend to do that.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, I was just saying size categories tend to make you feel smaller when you're on the lower end of them.
Sure. So Jason is now joined the party. Vel and Meldus are eating. Anything else you guys are going to be doing in this tavern?
I'm so just gonna be looking around.
Make a roll for that.
Right.
See if you want to do spot check or anything.
17.
You don't see anything else that catches your eye. There are just some the random people that I described earlier sitting around. There's that satyr that's sitting in the corner smoking a pipe. There's that group of orcs and half-orcs in one corner just seeming to be enjoying themselves, eating food and laughing. A few other humans, elves, dwarves, and halflings, and maybe a couple gnomes, but it's hard to tell if they're gnomes, halflings, or dwarves sometimes, in various areas, pretty much eating, talking, laughing together.
What about the waitress?
She's over at other tables taking orders. She seems very busy.
Mm.
Maldus? Half your rice is now missing.
Yes. What happened?
Before you could get
What
to
happened
eat
to me?
it, half your rice went missing.
I look down at the rice and I try and actually poke the bowl. Does my spoon hit anything?
Yes, only half of it's gone, but it just... You know that you had more than this earlier.
I kind of look around. Does anybody seem kind of guilty? I'm
Spot
gonna
check!
kind of roll a sense motive. Oh, a spot check. Okay, let's see.
Well, my rice has chili on it.
Okay,
You don't
I'm
see
blind.
anything!
Oh,
You have no clue as to where your rice went. It just kind of vanished as far
Can I
as we know.
check my food? Can I check my food?
Your food seems fine. Only Maldus is missing food.
I just kind of sigh and I look a little bit disappointed. Is my egg still there?
Yes. And your pork.
Okay.
Just the rice. The rice. Half of the rice is missing.
I immediately go to make sure that I eat the egg, and I kind of look around at everybody, making sure nobody's eyeing my food. Out of character, I suspect Cujo sleight of handed my food away, but I don't know anything.
He rolled
He's not saying
a 20 on his sleight of hand.
Oh my god, he rolled a 20?
Yep.
Wait, so I was right?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'm just gonna offer some of my food if any of the two wants some. But I'm not
Are you
sure if
offering
it's
it to
agreed
Jason,
yet.
or are you just offering it to Maldus and Cujo?
Just Malvis. And partly Cujo.
Partly
Jason looks a
me.
little bit dejected.
They rejected?
No. Jason's sitting there looking dejected that you're not offering him any food.
Well, I'm gonna offer them first.
Sure, I'll take some.
I just shake my head. I'll be fine.
I'm gonna give him a spoonful and just feed it to him.
You're like gonna spoon feed him?
Yeah.
That's kind of awkward, but okay.
I'd just be snickering a little bit.
Jason pipes up with, "Is she your girlfriend or something?
What?
She's feeding you rice. Is she your girlfriend or something?"
Rice with chili and meat.
Is-
See if he could withstand the chili.
Oh, what would that be? Constitution?
Yes, roll a
How
con check.
spicy is it?
Roll what?
Roll your constitution. Let's check that out. You're fine.
Pretty sure I survived.
The chili is pleasant.
Okay.
It is not sizzling your tongue at all.
Damn.
Yay.
And then I'm gonna offer him some.
Me?
No, Jason.
Jason perks
I
up
already-
with this. Thank you. Let's see. Jason, let's roll him.
Tasty.
Yeah. It feels a little bit of the heat and it waves his mouth thing, but as far as he knows, you can tell it is fine. So he smiles. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, Jason, where are you from?
Where am I from? Jason asks,
Yes.
almost questioning that. Well, a couple of years ago, I kind of came from a more distant land. He kind of mumbles the name of it, one of those things. And
Precisely check if we could hear it.
The DM doesn't like to come up with names.
Oh.
The DM is trying her best to not. Yes, that trying to not have to come up with names for every place.
yeah.
They just named it Firecrotch.
Yeah, basically, what I'm trying to mumble about that is at the moment it doesn't matter. If I come up with something later, I'll let you know. But he just kind of mumbles off a name of some random place. And kind of wound up here a couple years ago, and kind of interesting place. You know that they have a school for children here. All the children go to the school. Can you believe that? Not every country, the country that I grew up in didn't have that. And these are minotaurs. You start rambling on about stuff like that.
So, you got any family?
Only child. Parents long dead.
How old are you?
Did I ever write that down, damn it? I am
59.
28, he says.
And your parents are long dead.
I'm gonna roll sense motive for that BS.
I'm also rolling sense motive.
Same here.
He seems to be telling you
That
the truth on
one,
this.
that one. Hopefully, I can catch him on something like that. That's pretty out there.
Considering that a lot of the world doesn't have, they might have running water pretty much everywhere around the world, but they don't necessarily have medical attention except for magic. And there's plenty of wars and monsters that can eat people. People's parents being dead when they're 20, or a long time when they're 28, isn't that surprising?
Yeah, but he's
Generally
already a red flag.
Okay, well, yeah, you don't appear to. He appears to be telling you the complete truth on that matter.
I'm not buying it. We had a healer. We were a small village, but we had at least some basic healers, and we know how to take care of our own.
The DM will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
We all rolled for that.
Yep.
Parents long gone. Oh shit. Red flag right there. So do you think this guy's gonna probably screw us over?
Oh, he's definitely gonna
Definitely.
try. So we're trying to, keep an eye on him. Guard your stuff well, because he's gonna try and make off with that probably.
Luckily,
least-
I keep my coins where nobody reaches.
Hmm.
And you guys could guess.
In a boot.
No.
Hmm.
In a backpack.
That's too obvious.
Mm.
Between her boobs.
Oh. Well, what for fighting a pervert or some sort of sex demon?
Then,
Okay,
then
what did I
all,
walk right
all
back
your
to?
equipment is forfeit.
What did I miss? I just heard the word sex demon as I was walking in.
Different kind of campaign.
No, I'm not.
Alright, all the food is now gone, been eaten by the various party members.
Excellent. Was it
Yummy.
good?
Well, that's a good question. It was adequate.
All right then.
I'm just gonna call the waitress over.
The waitress comes over with the bill, it seems.
I'm gonna check how much was mine.
I want to say this meal would probably be about 5 to 10 copper pieces. What do you guys think? Food and drink. I don't have the table set right in front of me.
Mhm.
Well, the water was free.
Well, the water was free. But two of you got meals.
Yeah,
so-
I mean, like, I would say that for an average, definitely fine. That's like 1 silver. That's plenty.
And is the breakdown 10 coppers equals 1 silver?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so it'll be 1 silver for the entire meal.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out a little coin pouch from between my boobs.
Interesting hiding place.
Oh, hold on, guys. Let's see if this.
That was a good hiding place.
What does he try to do?
Melt is trying to do something I don't know yet. What?
I'm just gonna give her a silver piece and then put it back. Put the pouch back.
She smiles at you. Thank you for your business.
Oh,
You're welcome, dear, and you were quite excellent of giving great service.
I kind of frown a bit since you beat me to what I was going to try to do. I just kind of look down.
Hope to see you again. And she wanders back off towards the bar, the bartender. What are you gonna do, Meldis?
Oh, I'm not going to do anything anymore. She beat me to what I was going to try to do.
Oh. Alright. So, it is now nighttime. You've finished eating at the tavern. You've talked to some people at the tavern. You've acquired Jason in your party. What are your plans now?
We should probably get some rest.
You have a
Do
free
you think
room.
the Chancellor would be awake right now?
Sorry, what did you say, Kuja?
Would the Chancellor be awake right now?
He probably would. If you want to try going back to the castle to talk to him.
Yeah, I want to talk to him again.
Or just you
Without
going and
Jason.
trying to grab everybody in the party to go with you.
You know what? I'll just go alone.
Alright. Maldus, Vel, where are you going?
I'll follow.
Yeah, I'll follow too.
But we have to have somebody stay back so that Jason doesn't follow.
Fine, I'll just ask. I'll take the hit. I'll say, hey Jason, do you know if there's a bathhouse or anywhere?
Oh yes, they're the grand bathhouses in this place. Come follow me. I've been in this city enough that I know where everything major is. And
I'm gonna be cautious and follow.
all right. At the moment, from the tavern, you're all going in the same direction for a while, until Jason finally crosses over to the street, into what looks like a nice bathhouse, approximately the same size as the tavern. They're basically sections for minotaurs and non-minotaurs in bathhouse. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, this bathhouse would be for the primarily designed for the non-minotaurs, because that's right. There's actually section of the city that has more minotaur associated places. Sorry about that. So it's basically just sectioned out for male, female, and you don't care whether or not you're in the same space as the other gender. So there's basically three major.
I'm gonna let him go first. Where he's going.
He's kind of like he leans up against a wall saying, I really don't want to get wet, but if you need to bathe, go right ahead.
Okay.
So when I say bathhouse, I am meaning the Roman style bathhouses. Are you guys familiar with those?
Oh, those?
Yes.
No. I was imagining like a big, Japanese style public bath or something.
Yeah, I don't know what those look like, but like a Romanesque style bathhouse. I've seen similar things to that in a modern day, like pools. How you have a small indoor pools.
Oh, okay. So it's pretty much like a big hot tub.
Yeah, except a lot bigger. It's like a small-sized swimming pool would be a better example. Would be that's what a Roman bathhouse would look like.
Yeah.
Sorry, when I put a lot of stuff together in my head, I studied Latin, and so therefore I took a lot of we learned a lot of Roman history back in the day.
Yeah.
So I had to.
Yeah, I'll just go to the don't care part.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna constantly but first, before I go there, I'm gonna do a perception check on him.
Okay, go for it.
17.
What are you trying to see about him? He's just leaning up against the wall. He's basically stepping into the don't care section, leaning up against the wall and watching you casually. Is there anything in particular you're trying to find out about him? If
Any type of motives?
you can't sense anything more than what you already know, that he's somewhat shifty, seems to chat a lot. There's just something untrustworthy about him, but you don't sense anything further than what you already knew from the tavern.
Okay. I'm just gonna constantly just go to the don't care part and bathe, but constantly keep an eye out.
Okay. While you're bathing,
She's scared.
Maldus and Cujo return to the castle.
Okay, so then I'm gonna kind of try and talk a bit to Cujo about some ideas.
Alright.
So, one thing. In the future, what say you to this? We can try taking a single copper coin, and I can use a bit of magic to disguise it as a more valuable coin. Get something for a little bit cheaper. A bit more money, huh? I give him a bit of a wink.
That sounds pretty good. Just, I wouldn't trust doing that at a magic shop, though.
Of course not, I'm not an idiot.
Yeah, see what type of company you have, Vel?
Well, my person is partly a cleric for now, so
Yep.
the good thing will always succeed.
Alright. So, the guards, since you have the amulet with you, Meldus, the guards don't really blink when you enter back into the castle. I take it you're stopping for directions to find out where the Chancellor's office might be? Alright, so you're directed down the hall towards the throne room, and then off to the right a bit, and you'll see the Chancellor's office.
We will go there.
And you find that he is currently hard at work behind a Minotaur-sized desk, scattered with various scrolls and papers, and what's... roll a spot check, Maldus. You see a few things that do look vaguely familiar to things you've studied about, Maldus, but you can't quite identify them.
Okay.
Chancellor looks up. Oh, hello. What can I help you guys with tonight? Thought you would be at the inn by now.
You right back. I gotta go get some water here. Cujo, feel free to chat up the Chancellor.
We just met a guy named Jason. He says he constantly tried to get in contact with you guys to help with the skeleton army. Do you know anything about him?
The fold of skin up near the Chancellor's horns flex a bit, and his ears go back. Jason, that name sounds familiar. On my reports. He holds up a finger and starts looking through some of his paperwork. He frowns a bit. Oh, there's a nuisance complaint here about a human named Jason. I am assuming you're speaking of a human, correct?
Yes.
Oh, just that. But he seems to have tried to get a job, the same job that we gave you, but for some reason he was rejected, though I can't seem to figure out why. Oh, I don't remember him offhand. I must have spoken to him at least once. The Chancellor looks far away at this point.
Are we the first ones to receive this job?
Why, yes. There was a big discussion in the council about whether or not who to give this job to. The standard folks that would be normally doing the sort of work, those who were once out of the palace guards, who would be trusted with sensitive investigations, could not be considered to be trusted in this matter because there is a thought that one or more of the council itself might potentially be involved in a war, or simply wanting to cover up the truth to avoid a war entirely. Because of this, it was decided that a foreign interest group, points at you guys, should be the ones involved. And then he snaps his fingers together. Ah, that is why we could not trust this Jason. Apparently he'd been a resident of Firedown for a while. No locals. He nods his head.
What? Does that mean we would not get a reward if he joined our party?
I did not say that, but I would also just caution you that what's happening down south might be the work of insiders.
I'm no fool, but we do need a guide.
And so you shall. But I did say, just be careful of him. He might be leading you into a trap if he is working for one of the outside elements. The enemy.
Honestly, that would probably be the best thing to happen to us. Then we'd finally have a lead.
That is very true. If he does turn out to be a bad person, well, even though he's a citizen of Firedown, you do have permission to do what needs to be done. It turns out to be working for the enemy.
What's your stance on the war apparently the other councilmen want to start?
Mostly the king would love to start a war. Most of the rulers of Firedown, of Hellspring in the past, well, would you like to know how we choose our leaders?
What I miss?
Welcome back, Maldus.
Yep.
Got some food with me.
Yay, food. Would you like to know how we choose our leaders?
Yeah.
I know that some kingdoms, the king or queen is chosen simply by luck of birth. Hereditary. Just the way slavery used to be. An accident of birth, being born to slaves, and make one a slave. It's one of the reasons why slavery was eventually abolished in this country. Hereditary slavery was gone for a long time before regular slavery was gone entirely. But I digress. How we choose our leaders is not by heredity, but by combat prowess and getting people to follow you. Each time a new leader needs to be chosen, those who wish to become the leader of the country form up, well, I guess you would call them a team, maybe a group, of like-minded individuals who are willing to serve them, and willing to fight for them, willing to die for them. And then they all go to the arena, and they all battle, until only the leader and the leader's group are left alive. The rest of the groups, if the leader falls of their group, they are allowed to surrender without penalty, and swear loyalty to the future leader. If, on the other hand, any of those members of the groups decide to try and surrender before their leader falls or surrenders themselves, they must be executed for disloyalty.
It's an interesting system.
Yes, it is actually. It is very different from any system I've ever heard of. I have done some research on that. And while it is violent, it does give a chance for the Minotaurs, who are still very much mired in violence, to shake off some of it as they become king or queen.
I suppose it's also a good way to find the strongest among you to be your leader.
Knockback was the strongest of his generation, and he had the most loyalty behind him. That is why he was able to win. And as tradition demands, he created a raiment, if you will, of the skins of the enemy leaders. Which, by the way, is why the others were all different colors.
Well, that's kind of interesting. I would not have expected that.
It is long tradition of our people, but it has allowed less aggressive minotaurs to flourish, where in other lands they would never even get past being born. I have read about our species from other lands, and it is not good. What do you know of minotaurs?
What do you say?
What do you know of Minotaurs?
I'm afraid most of what I know is that they have quite a brutish reputation for killing just about whatever they like.
And so
At
did
least that's the consensus in the other
yes.
countries.
And so too did our ancestors who first came here to Hellspring. But with the abundance of food and the wide open spaces and places to call their own, they were able to allow more children to thrive. And from that, children of different characters to survive, grow into adulthood, and have children of their own. So in other lands, only the brutes could survive and have children, and only allowed their most brutish children to survive. In this land, non-brutes could survive and flourish.
I think for a moment, that explains how you are able to develop magic.
Yes, and he puts out his hand and a few sparks come out.
I clap.
I smile. I'm gonna actually see if I can spellcraft that, see what he casts. Do I know the spell?
It was, what do you call it, I want to say shocking hands, but I don't think that's right. It's like a spark, or, it's a low
Shocking
level.
grasp? Is it shocking grasp?
Yeah, shocking grasp, thank you.
Okay. I nod with approval.
Okay, is there anything else you need to ask me?
Does your town perhaps have a library?
Oh, of course. We have a great library. You should go see it tomorrow. After you have a good night's sleep, that is. He gives you directions to the library.
I assume it's not open at night.
No, I'm afraid not. Pretty much everything shuts down this time of night. People go to sleep. A lot of it, all the industries during the day, and then there's the a school that houses the children during the day, so that both parents can easily attain jobs, be productive citizens, and make good money for themselves and their offspring can be educated. He smiles with pride at this. He's very happy that his country is very well rounded.
Mm-hmm.
That's the last thing I can think of to ask.
Did you ask him? I wasn't here the whole time. Did you ask him at all about the arena?
Oh yeah, no, I haven't asked about that. Okay, we can still ask about that. I just asked him about Jason.
What could you tell us about the arena? You mentioned that.
Oh, well, in the arena, fights are held, usually every other day. Multiple levels of competition. There's betting available if you're interested. Lots of people love to buy tickets to the arena and go watch a match or two. Especially on weekends. There's always more matches on weekends, and both days. I'm going to use the standard calendar from Earth because it's easier to remember.
So, what does it take to participate in one of these fights, and are there winnings?
There are winnings. The fights are meant to be non-lethal, though people do still die in the arena. You can also be seriously injured. There are healing facilities available. He starts spouting on about some of those things. There are winnings, although you can't. Thanks for a moment. Well, you can't take anything off of your opponent after you've downed them. Like, you know, if somebody has a nice weapon you want or armor. Well, you can't have it.
If they accidentally die, can I have it?
No. It goes to their family.
What if they don't have a family?
Then it becomes taxes.
I chuckle a bit.
You're trying way too hard.
How are the rewards decided?
Oh, it depends on the popularity of the fighters, how hard the matches are, and of course there's always the possibility that people in the stands might give you money if they really like your fighting. Give them a show and they'll give you extra. That's how it goes in the arena.
Are they all one-on-one fights? Or the two-on-two
no, there's all
as
sorts
well?
of fights fighting in there. There are team matches, there are duels. Oh, there are all sorts of things. And then, of course, there's the occasional execution. A necessary evil in the culture. But it's the best, great way to keep order.
No, wait, did we ask where the arena was?
Okay, he also gives you directions to the arena. The arena is, in fact, right down past the tavern. It's actually fairly close to that tavern you went to for dinner.
Alright.
Nice.
What do you say, Cujo? Should we enter sometime?
Sure. But if we lose, I'm blaming it on you.
Do recall the Chancellor warns you only have about 2 weeks starting tomorrow to finish up your investigations.
We probably should get this investigation thing out of the way first.
I kind of whisper over. It may be good just in case we run into some fights. Might be a good place to practice, you know.
Grinding! Sorry. Couldn't help it.
Not confident, are we?
I know! That's exactly what I'm trying to do! But I have a in character way. But essentially, I'm trying to say we should grind a bit.
I mean, I guess maybe we could do one fight before we leave.
I nod. That seems fine.
Is there anything else you gentlemen need tonight?
I look to Cujo.
Not that I can think of.
I think that'll be all then. Thank you.
Alright then. Have yourself a good evening. I have some work to finish before I can go to bed.
Okay.
Alright then, I guess we head back to the tavern then, huh?
I thought we
Go
were
to the
going
tavern
to
or
the
you
inn.
going to the inn?
Oh wait, what? What were you saying, Cujo?
I thought we were going to the inn to go to sleep.
I thought that the inn was in the
No,
tavern
the
as well.
the tavern is a different place than the inn.
Oh, that's a shame.
They're separate spots. But they're
Oh,
kind of
okay,
like
then.
across the street from each other, sort of.
Okay.
Catty corners, like, you know, opposite sides of one part of a street. If you do a
Okay, then.
diagonal.
Looks like we'll have to go over to the inn. And we get free rooms because of my emblem?
Yes, you do.
Okay. And I suppose we will just. I think for a moment. Wait a moment. Should we go get Vel? You think?
Nah, I'm sure she's fine.
I nod.
Meanwhile, at the bathhouse,
Yeah.
Vel,
I'm here.
you're at
Am
the
I
bath-
almost done?
Okay.
Did I get done washing myself?
Yeah, Jason is only been sort of
W- w-
watching. He's not really, he's not leering or anything like that. He's kind of, kind of keeping an eye on you for, make sure that nothing's bad's going on, or that you're not wandering away from him. But he's not like openly staring at you or anything. So, but he's just kind of leaning there.
Still creeped out.
Yeah, you've got a good bit of time to do whatever you want, though, since we were in there for a while.
Okay, I'm just gonna get finished up washing. And anything else I could probably do
In the bathhouse or in general?
in general.
You can do whatever you want, although it seems like outside of the tavern and the inn, and maybe the temples of various kinds around, most of the places and businesses seem to be shutting down for the evening. People are like going out to eat or going home, that sort of thing, or going to the temples to pray.
Mm. I'm just gonna probably look around while I can,
Alright. You're in Main
and then just
Street.
head back to the tavern. Or is it the tavern?
No, the inn is separate from the tavern
inn.
here.
Yeah, it's a diagonal
inn.
corner from the tavern. So I'd love to actually just be able to put the map up, but like I said, my scanner did not like the map and did not give me a good picture of it. So I just have it in front of me. Alright, so now everybody is now at the inn, and there's a Minotaur woman waiting for you. He looks down at all of you. You the ones I was told about? He has black eyes and red fur. Like kind of like a kind of reddish brownish fur. Well,
I'm gonna show the pendant. Yes, we're the ones investigating the skeleton's attacks.
Very good. I have a nice group room for all of you. He takes up a key, walks over to one side of the entranceway, where there's a room with a kind of a reddish, similar to the color to her fur, this reddish brownish door. She unlocks it, opens it up, and you see this lavish entry room with a nice big enclosed indoor fire pit in the middle. There appear to be about 4 smaller rooms off of it, each with a door and a nice basically a double bed. The fire pit has a bench around benches that are lined up so that people can sit on there while being in front of the fire pit and keep warm or cook something over it. And there is a tiny room off of there that seems to be used for washing up, though nothing as lavish as the baths. Like, good for washing your hands, washing your face, that sort of thing.
Mm.
Because there's nice running water here.
Seems like a very nice room.
Mm-hmm. Jason wonders.
And I like that I like that we were all in the same room, so if any assassins come in, we're all ready to fight.
Scratch that. There's actually 6 bedrooms. Sorry, not 4, 6. There's six rooms off the main thing. But since there's only four in the group right now, not counting the pixie that's sleeping or somewhere in Maldus's sleeve.
Okay.
Or anus. He said anus.
What? Who said anything about that?
What?
The pixie said the anus.
That ain't happening. He's getting save or die. I'll keep casting until he dies.
He'd be squeezed into a diamond there.
It is the sleeve or the viper sleeve. Either one. Take your pick.
Alright. The Minotaur woman stands by the door looking at you. Everybody in the group. Is there anything you guys will be needing tonight? Folks. Anything you folks will be needing tonight?
I think do I still have the deck of playing cards from the ship, or did I have to give those back?
Roll a d20 for me. Nope, you lost them somewhere.
Okay, then I'm going to ask for a deck of playing cards.
Does she have a deck of playing cards for you? She frowns. I'm sorry, sir, I don't have any of those.
Dice?
That's cool. She frowns. I'm afraid I don't have any dice today.
Monopoly.
She gives you a funny look for asking for something she's never heard of.
The fuck is this black magic?
Gonna need to take profession gambler. No, really, I think I can get a good prestige class out of that, actually. Oh, my friend wants something. Hold on, let's see what he needs.
What about that Jacks or whatever, that game where you bounce the ball and try to grab all the things?
Let's see, does that exist?
I mean, it's just caltraps and a bouncy ball.
She says, no, I don't have anything like that. Do you have a bouncy ball in your inventory? Because I thought you had caltraps.
No. I think I do have caltraps, but I don't have a bouncy ball.
Oh, he wanted to tell me something about Assassin's Creed. Alright, I'm back.
Which Assassin's Creed? Current one or?
Revelations.
Oh, I know about Revelations. I played the first.
I didn't finish it.
1 through 3, so I.
Don't spoil.
Okay, no spoiling. I love the music though.
Spoil everything.
And I played only a little bit of 4, and then kind of didn't really care for the series after that. Okay, so what do you? So you guys are in your suite. There are 6 rooms off of it. There's a nice big fire pit in the middle for you with the, the stone up around it, so it's not like you're gonna step in the fire pit. You can lean on it and look into the fire pit. You could probably roast some marshmallows if you had any.
Hey, wizard. I mean,
I look over.
Melodus.
I look
Do you
over.
have magic that would turn something bouncy?
You want something bouncy? I could make you something, but it'd be very fragile. What do you want it for?
I wanted to bounce it as a ball for a game.
I think for a moment, well, I'll see if it'll work. I've never tried it for something bouncy before. I'm gonna cast up Prestidigitation and try to make a small, squishy ball.
Okay, you're rolling for that?
Well, I can make small objects, but you don't really have to roll for anything.
Okay.
They're just very fragile and can't be
And if
used
that's
as
the
a
case,
tool.
then Cujo now has a small bouncy ball that'll last X amount of turns. Okay, you can
It's,
roll for that. You can roll
1
for how many
hour.
turns it'll last.
It'll last 1 hour, and then
1
it goes
hour,
away.
okay. That'll work.
Nice thing about Prestidigitation is I can do all sorts of things during the duration of it, so I could make him another if he needs.
Okay, I bounced the ball to test it.
Does it break? That is the question.
Hold on. No, it does not break. Belle, are you gonna do anything?
I'm just gonna check the bed
And
to
the
make it
room
more
you s-
comfortable.
The room you've selected has a bed that seems to be sized for a human. The mattress seems nice. It actually has a mattress. It's not like it's hay or anything like that. It's on springs, but it's nothing seems to be poking up. It's just a nice in bed that you can easily sleep on. And definitely better than sleeping out in the field with on the ground or in a sleeping bag or anything like that. So, or on a hay bed for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
Everything seems to be clean. No suspicious stains anywhere. Better than
Yeah.
beds in the real world.
Okay, now I shall introduce everyone to is it called Jax? That's what I heard it as. That game where you bounce the ball and then grab a bunch of
In
things.
the real world,
Yeah,
yes,
I'm gonna
it's called
use-
Jax.
I'm going
I
to
can make little things. Anything you need
I've
that
He's
for
got
like a
caltraps.
props.
He doesn't need anything else.
that's gonna be sharp.
Well, whoa. Do you want to be a little girl? Huh? Or are you a man?
Jason just stares at the two
Yes.
of you talking.
Do you say?
shakes
Do you
his head.
actually say that to me?
Yes.
I grin.
Oh,
Looks like
God.
I kind of crouch
keep it
down
close
a
as
little
door
bit and
behind
kind of
you.
really get up right on your face. What do you think?
I honestly don't know. That's why I asked.
I smile. I am most certainly a man, and I sit down and I pick up one of the caltrips in my hand.
Okay.
Jason is now shaking his head and going "Ugh," at the two of you.
Okay.
Wait, am I in the other room?
You can easily see them from the room you're in. You haven't closed the door behind you.
Okay.
Adventure antics.
Okay. I lay some count traps on the table and demonstrate. Rolled 15. How many count traps did I pick up?
How many caltraps do you have, by the way?
I have a bag full of them.
How many did you put
It'd
on
be
the
a
table?
lot.
It's enough to fill up a square.
I'll do 25. That seems like a decent amount.
You picked up 6
Okay.
of them.
Aha. Let's see you top that.
So I bounce the ball and try and catch as many without the ball falling.
Yeah, you try to pick up as many with one hand before the ball falls. And if I remember correctly, you have to catch the ball or else your points don't count. That's
Okay.
That's why you usually only use like one hand to pick up the things.
I'm gonna walk over and watch them.
All right then. So I'll try.
You'll try. Your microphone seems to have faded out.
I do like 1d20 plus my dex or something. When my dex help.
That sounds reasonable.
Okay. In that case, let's see here. Okay.
You didn't manage to pick up any of them, or the ball, or you didn't grab the ball before it fell, so you didn't get any points that round.
I frown. This is harder than it looks.
Could I try?
Sure.
I motion for her to come over. I'm telling you, it's more difficult than you're thinking.
Oh my god, she did even better than me.
How many did
You
she
picked
pick
up
up?
7, Val.
I
Oh my
frown.
You're done.
I frown very much.
Looks like round 1 goes to you. Unless Jason wants to join in.
Jason holds
Come
up
on,
a hand and
Jason,
goes, "No, I'm fine, thanks. I'll just watch.
Okay. Round 2.
Ooh,
Nice.
that's a good roll.
Hey, I want to know, do robes actually exist in this realm? Or the world now?
Do what exist?
Robes?
Ropes.
Robes?
I guess, like if you're going to bed, you just have a little robe over you.
You can wear whatever you want to bed. You can be naked if you want to, or you can wear a robe.
You can have a nightgown, you can have pajamas.
Yeah, you can wear. Basically, it's up to you.
Well, I'm just gonna have my character just wearing a robe.
That's
Okay.
good.
I just wear what I always wear in my character image.
You've managed to pick up 9, Cujo.
Wait, so that means my score is 15 now.
Except that after you're looking at your hand, somehow 3 of them have vanished.
What?
The 3 of the ones vanished from your hand, so essentially you only picked up 6.
Spot check. Fuck.
You have no idea what happened.
I search for them. Oh, damn.
They do not exist. They were some sort of illusion.
What? Hey, can anyone explain to me why 3 of these things just disappeared?
I couldn't say.
Is that what you're going to respond to when you find that your face has been punched?
I look over to him. Is that a threat?
I don't know. Is it?
I chuckle a bit. All right, no more, no more. And I dispel the illusion.
There's a whole bunch of the jacks on the pile, not in your hands, suddenly vanish. You now have the right amount of jacks sitting on the table instead of the illusionary ones.
You monster. How dare you cheat at this, the most holy of games. You know, I found out about it like a month ago, but it's still, you cheated.
I shrug. What can I say? You can't blame a guy for trying.
Well, actually you can, but I guess I only get 12 points because of someone. So now it's your turn.
All right.
By the way, did the jacks get put back down after each round?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Meldus, not only does Meldus fail to pick up any jacks, one of them accidentally pierces his palm.
Pierces my what?
Your palm of your hand.
Okay, so what do I? Does it make like an attack roll and impale my hand, or what do I do?
It's just an ouchie.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it out and I frown at it.
I'm gonna grab his hand and start healing it.
I just frown. It's barely anything. Don't try.
Congratulations, you have cheated to obtain 0 points.
I just kind of drop my head down.
When it gets done, I'm gonna do my...
Rolf. Who's
Are you
Rolf?
for real? Are you for real? Oh, wrong one thing. So do I roll now?
Yes, it's your turn, Val.
Okay.
You have managed to pick up 8.
So she's at 15 now.
Yes.
Damn.
means luck.
If you wouldn't have cheated, I would be dying with their monster.
That's what you get for cheating at cards early.
Okay. Round 3. Round 3. Now,
We should
I'm
make this
going
more
to
interesting.
count the amount of jacks on the table, or caltraps on the table.
We should make this more interesting.
How would we do that?
Loser runs through the whole city naked.
You know what? Yes. Yes, I do think we should do that.
I think we need to have a complete consensus here. I frown. I think not.
Well, it's 2 votes against 1, so majority wins.
I'm looking at them like, are you serious right now? You're going to regret this.
Or am I?
I grin. We'll have to see.
They're bad buddies.
What?
Nothing.
I count the amount of caltraps on the table.
It appears to be the correct amount.
Okay, I take my turn then. Shit. I really botched that one.
You managed to knock a caltrap off the table. It's now laying on the floor.
Curses. I pick it up and put it back on the table.
You're not supposed to break them.
Okay, your turn.
Managed to pick up 2 of them, Meldus.
Ha! Finally.
Congratulations, you now have 1/6 my score.
I frown.
Belle, you've also picked up 2 of them.
Well, I'm at 17.
Okay, so how many rounds are we going, guys?
I'm thinking that you're going to 25, right? First to
Sure,
25
let's go
is
to
the
25.
wins.
First
Mhm.
to 25. Okay, round 4. You know what? Actually, there.
How much does he pick up?
He picks up 8 of them.
So is it
Yes.
10 plus? It's like your roll minus 10 for how many you pick up?
No, I'm actually rolling a die 20 over here and deciding on if it's under 10, you get the full amount. If it's over 10, you get half that. And if you rolled something of a lower number, you get less. And if I somehow rolled a 1, if you botched the roll, you get hurt or knock the thing off the table.
Okay, so I'm at 20 now. Your turn.
Me? Oh, shoot.
You picked up 2.
Did I pick up 2?
Hold on 1 second. Picked up 6.
Oh, congratulations.
Ooh.
So you're
Now
now
I'm
at
starting
8.
to get the hang of this.
Well,
My
Bell's most
God.
likely going to win, so. Belle just picked up 7.
7, so she's at 24. So I still have a chance. Okay. Round 5. Don't screw me now. I think it might have screwed me. I don't think that's high enough.
Picked up 7.
Okay, I'm at 27. I just have to hope she doesn't break that. Mel, it's your turn.
All right. These rolls tonight.
You fumble the catch of the ball. Belle's turn. Okay. Belle gets 7.
Crap, she beat me. 31 to 27. To, like, I think you had 8?
Quick, Cujo bonker.
Well, the thing is, though, that Maldus loses completely.
Yes. So now, Maldus.
Start stripping, boy.
Jason starts up a chant. Strip! 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 Strip!
Strip! Strip! Strip!
Maldus, how do you
I sent you
respond to that?
something.
What happened?
Maldus?
Yes, I sent a thing
Oh,
to
sorry,
you.
I
Krista.
missed that when I was looking away from the screen.
He's gonna try to do an illusion.
Everybody has to roll a save versus spell.
A spell
Everybody
save?
roll a will save.
A will save.
Oh wait, would that be Constitution or Dexterity?
I think that's a will check.
It's no. It's
Wisdom.
1d20 plus your will.
Oh, okay. So just add. Where do we get our will off of again?
So if you're on Mythweavers here, it should be on your class. You get a modifier to your will save. Depending on your class, you're gonna get either 0 or +2 to your save, and you're also gonna get your wisdom bonus, if any, to your will. So you're gonna roll like a 1d20 plus your class bonus plus wisdom.
Oh, okay. So
Mythweaver
it
should
would just
calculate it.
+6. +6 plus 14.
Yes,
Okay, so that'd be a 20.
Yeah.
Okay, so you would definitely succeed, but Cujo, you sir do not save.
Seriously?
Cujo,
A
you
15
just
is
fell
a
asleep.
save.
You just kind of fell asleep right there.
I fell asleep.
Yeah, you fell asleep.
You fell
on the side.
asleep.
What about
Hold
Jason?
on 1 second. Do
Well,
a
he'd
dex
need to
roll
make
for
a
me,
will
Cujo.
save too if he's there.
Yeah,
Well, he wasn't even playing.
Jason is
Yeah,
now
but he's in
slumped
the room.
asleep on his chair, on his bench. Cujo, roll a dexterity check for me.
A dexterity check.
Yeah, roll a die 20 plus your
Okay.
dex. Okay, good.
You rolled a 19.
You just folded safely onto a chair. You did not land on your caltraps.
That would not have been my goal here.
I...
But
What
Mel
am
is wide awake
I
with
right
the
now?
with the 2 other
There was
guys
room
hadn't
on the-
fallen asleep, except for Maldus, who's wide awake.
So, strip. You lost.
I pick up Cujo back, and I'm gonna room, and I'm gonna go barricade myself in another room after locking the door behind.
Wait.
You gotta bring it.
No, I got something better you could do to him.
Oops, I'm hearing echoes. I can't really hear you guys.
I raise my eyebrow.
I'm gonna whisper it to you.
I shake my head. That's a bit too much. Though I might do that to you.
Mm,
With everybody but...
I never agreed to this. And I kind of back.
Silence.
You think you can get me to do whatever you want? Just
Okay.
what do you do? You're gonna try and... My character's dignity is at stake.
Have to reload. Hey, Lone, you still there? Unfortunately, when I'm GMing, I can't actually talk to my friends over on Twitch unless it's just a post. So I can't do my normal conversation with you guys.
Be an initiative because time is quite of the essence for how long Cujo is sleeped.
Wait, how long am I asleep?
Okay, there we go.
For a minute.
A minute?
A minute, but I'm gonna lock you in there and you're gonna have to get yourself out. So hopefully we're gonna be all
I'm a
good.
rogue.
Let's see now if I could do it.
Sorry about that. My
If you want to do something to me, you're gonna have to roll initiative.
Are you two getting into a fight? What did I miss?
It might be.
Well, she won't take no for an answer, so I'm not
No means
going along with this since
no!
I never agreed to it.
But then again, you did you did lose the game, and Cujo and Vela decided what you would have to do. So
Never agreed to it.
One of us. One of us.
Good Lord, what is
Cujo,
that?
you're asleep. You can't actually chance anything yet.
Yes.
Freshly
Yeah.
been locked in your room. What is this? What is this? Attack roll?
Now, would that be initiative?
Or yeah, is this initiative?
Well, I just got a total success hit on it, so will it
Wait,
be an
wait.
initiative?
Were you hitting?
It was a spell.
Oh,
Is that it? What is
Okay.
it? What is? Okay, I'll roll a spellcraft to see what spell you're casting. Do I know what spell she's casting?
Let's see.
Chris, did you get it?
She's trying to cast Blinding Light.
Okay, I'm closing my eyes.
Can you close it in time?
Well, considering I can see what you're casting when you're doing the gestures for it, yes.
Yeah, because he's a wizard. And he's pretty good with understanding magic.
so how long have I been unconscious at this point?
A minute,
Well,
maybe two.
One round is 6 seconds, so it should
Yeah.
be. As long as we're in initiative, we should have enough time to have a few exchanges of spells before he wakes up, and he still has to unlock the door.
Yeah, I know. I just really want to unlock that door.
He wants to bonk me, I know.
I am going to bonk you.
not a fight.
That's why I'm mocking you.
Let's see. What's the other spell my sort of healer could use?
Boink. I think he just wants to hit me on the back of the head with his sap.
Yup.
Gonna bonk me.
Sap. Our question is, how can I catch him flat-footed?
You can't. I'm not that stupid. Anyway, let's roll initiative for this, though. I'm gonna get ready.
Okay,
Okay, I go first. So,
let's assume you guys have like 6 or 7 rounds before I wake up.
okay, 6 rounds seems fine to me. We did take time to kind of throw you in there anyway, and we.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Alright,
I
so
thought you might did take a few seconds off of.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Feeblement.
What was that?
He said enfeeblement.
Feeblement?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit you with a spell. Yeah, let's see. There is no saving throw. I just have to hit you with it. Let's see.
Could I dodge it?
Well, what's your AC?
Huh?
It, huh?
Wait, what was that?
What's your AC? Because it hits your AC, not your reflex.
AC.
A touch AC.
Oh, the armor class?
Yeah, what's your armor class? Minus your armor. This just hits you plus, like, 10 plus your dex.
My armor class is 8.
8?
Not that high.
8?
Oh wait, no, I'm reading it wrong. Oop, that was the wrong thing. Oh, I don't believe I have an armor class yet.
Well, as long as you're not wearing armor, and what's your dexterity then?
For this character?
Mm-hmm.
Because, well, what I rolled for my dexterity was a 16 on it.
16?
On dexterity for a cleric?
Yeah, this was just temporary. This character.
Grizz, does she have 16 dexterity?
Hold on.
Or oh, I thought you meant the what's it called? No, it's +3. Or the bonus.
Yeah,
Oh, it says +3.
you have +3.
Yeah, dexterity bonus.
Then I don't think know what. Since you say you don't have a AC down, I don't know what
you didn't
I'm
do
rolling
anything with your character sheet.
I'm pretty sure I don't hit you though.
Yeah, it looks like touch is 10 plus dex.
So it should be 13 unless you have something on, but I don't know what equipment you're using. Clerics do tend to wear heavy armor, so I don't know if you do.
Well, I showed you how my character looks right now. She doesn't have any armor.
Oh yeah, she's
Okay.
wearing a robe.
Yeah, so if you're wearing a robe, then you're good. Your turn.
Oh. That was an accident.
Okay, whenever you come in, your initiative will be 12.
12.02? What the hell?
What the hell
Well,
is
mine would be
that?
12.06, and hers would be 12.0. I mean,
I'm just
Okay.
trying to bring up the initiative tracker.
what's that? What did you roll?
Oh no, I thought I had to roll a dodge or something.
No, as long
this
as
is
your
just
AC is 13, you just automatically dodge it.
Oh, okay.
It's a roll to hit, not a roll to, like, it's not a versus anything. You're good.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That looks like I'll be back in like 10 to 20 minutes. Okay.
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 Your character's unconscious anyway, so that's fine.
Yeah.
This is the part. Okay. This one in front of my DM screen. This one. So, what are your next actions?
I don't know. It's her turn.
Ah.
I'm waiting. I
Don't see anything on DM screen yet. Ah.
That face.
Yeah, that's safe to say that.
Did you try and cast something on me? Because I'm gonna roll to see what you cast.
Oh, don't worry, I failed to even cast it.
We were trying to gesture
Go
and
on.
trying to chant something, so. But he's good at figuring out those things. She was trying to
Yeah,
cast Stunning Light.
Stunning light. Okay. Well, it missed, but I would have been getting ready for that. I still don't know what the stunning light does, but okay. Let's see then. Okay. Do I see? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna run over by the table with the caltrops, and I'm gonna like tip the caltrops onto the ground in between me and her.
In
case she tries to come at me.
I'm trying to think. What would that be using? I want to say dexterity, since you're trying to chip it to a particular direction. That'd be a feat of dexterity.
I'm trying to take a full round action, so I would be like trying to get as much focus on it as possible, if possible. Like I'd just be doing a move action, and I guess trying to.
Yeah, but let's say,
over.
for example, okay, let me give you an example of something that happened to me 2 weeks ago. I was just, minding my own business, opening up a thing of my of hot sauce that I have, which was in a container with a wide top. Instead of that, I was being very careful. It still managed to somehow slosh up into my eye. And so basically, I'm saying please roll dexterity to see if you get the things going where you want them to.
Does one of them hit me? Or something?
I got knocked over the opposite direction.
But so there were 15 of them on the table. About 7 of them scattered into into basically every direction. The rest of them,
Okay.
the other 18, went into the direction you wanted them to go.
That should be enough, just to buy me some time. We still work like normal caltrops, hopefully.
Yeah, that's actually all I meant by that comment. It's just that no matter how careful you're being, occasionally if you're directing things that can move in any direction, they will occasionally bump against each other and go in random directions. So.
Fair enough.
Well,
Alright,
okay,
I guess
which
it's your
way is
turn.
The door. The door that you locked them in.
Oh, that's where you just put Cujo.
No, like which direction is it? Is it behind him, on the side of us?
I'm gonna go.
No,
with
it's supposed. I
behind
put
him.
them down in between us. So if you try and move at me, you're gonna get spiked.
I'm gonna dash to the door and unlock it for when Cujo wakes up.
How are you gonna open it if it's locked?
Well, it's not a key lock.
It would have to actually be. That's true. The locks would actually be on the inside of the room. I didn't even think about that for the moment. There's no individual locks on the rooms outside of them. There's a main lock to the main door that the Minotaur woman let you in with, but the little individual rooms going off of this themselves only have internal locks to basically keep people from going into your room while you're sleeping. It doesn't actually keep people from going in when you're out of the room.
Okay, I guess he'll have no trouble
So
getting
technically
out
it's not
when it's
actually
his turn,
technically
then.
yeah, it's just closed. It's not actually locked. I didn't even think about that when you were saying locked.
Okay.
Then it occurred to me, it's like, oh yeah, there's any keys for those doors. You're not gonna be able to lock them.
So the door's not even locked.
All right then.
I'm just gonna open it and Could I cast how do I say it? An awakening spell to try to wake Cujo up?
Do you have awakening?
You have something that could be used as such, like a big noise or, something that causes pain.
This is magical sleep, so you can't. I don't think. Let me look at sleep. This is a magically induced sleep.
Magically induced sleeps can be very dangerous.
Let's see.
Okay,
Okay, normal noise doesn't. You would have to take a standard action. It says here you can slap him to wake him up.
Can I draw my slipper at him?
You can try. Roll dexterity.
Dexterity?
I'm gonna go with dexterity on that one. Roll
+3.
dexterity.
Or a ranged attack or something.
It bounces off Cujo's head. Unfortunately, since the character, the person playing him is away.
We have to wait till he gets back.
Yes.
Just kind of. I guess we could say he just has to take a round to get up or something.
So he has a giant chocolate mark on his face.
Yeah, I'll let him know that a slipper hit him in the
boy.
face to wake him up.
He's gonna bonk you.
I'm getting out of here.
Let's see. Are you trying to run away or? What
Oh yeah, I'm taking a full sprint out of here at this point. She just knocked him awake. That was my only advantage. He'll bonk me.
Okay, running takes a full round.
I'm taking my full round out of here.
Am I able to try to
finding
draw
it
my
on my
other
table.
chocolate?
I'm sorry, what did you
Chris,
say?
could I try to throw my other slipper at him to try to trip him?
You can try.
You trip me with a slipper? I don't know about that.
You don't know. There's many ways you could actually fall.
The slipper doesn't get anywhere near him.
Damn.
You're now slipperless.
I'm out of here.
And he's at the door, and the Minotaur innkeeper is staring at you for this. It's like, what are you doing in that room?
Who, me?
No, she's talking to him because he just ran out the door into the rest of the inn where the innkeeper is just staring at him.
I'm just gonna yell at him. Come back here.
They're trying to make me do illegal things. I yell and I ran.
Bullshit.
She comes out from
You
behind
lost a bet.
your desk.
Here, I'm sure.
You lost a bet. I'm chasing after him.
She does not look happy about any of this. What are you doing? You're disturbing the other guests! She is starting to look angry.
Wait, did she stop both of us?
Yes.
Wait, did she grab us or?
No, she's just standing. She's standing there, basically hands on hips. Big Minotaur woman. Let's see, how big is she again?
In our way?
She's 7 feet tall. She's just standing in front of her desk as people are running through the main part of the inn, yelling at you now.
Oh, I just want to get out of the inn, so I'm not bothering anybody. I'm just trying to take a midnight stroll, sprinting a nice midnight jog.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna join him. And I chase after him still.
She walks a bit behind you and shuts and locks the door as you two leave. Well, you two are now outside the inn, locked out. Jason and Cujo are...
Well, until morning, looks like we're gonna have quite a time. It looks like Cujo is not gonna be able to bonk me tonight.
He's gonna find you one way or another.
So it is now nighttime in the city. Some people are still strolling out from their meals. Most are in their houses at this point, so houses are lit up. On the other side of the street from the inn, there's a row of businesses that are all closed down for the night. Beyond that, there's the arena, and there's a bunch of what looks like lower class housing, which probably used to belong to slaves until they were upgraded at one point. On the other side of you, not on the street, but if you turn around and look behind the inn a little ways, there is a walled area that appears to be for the upper class, the Minotaurs and the like, in the city. What are your plans now?
I'm gonna still see if I could catch up or catch them.
If she still doesn't see me.
Do a spot check, Vale. It's dark out.
10. Could I just make out which direction he went?
You can try doing a listen check to see if you can hear him running. Remember, your feet are currently unshoed and you're in a robe. You look pretty awkward out there. You can't hear where he's going either. So you're now standing in front of the inn in a robe without any slippers on.
Hey, is there any way I could climb back to the room?
The door to the inn has been closed behind you. There's no windows.
If there's like a ledge where I could climb and to where the window is.
There's no windows to the room. You looked in that room. There was just it was surrounded by little sleeping compartments basically, but without windows. Mallis is currently in one of the lower class suburbs, basically, in cities escape.
All right.
You pass by the tavern. You seem to be on the wider of the roads towards the arena.
Me?
Yes, you.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of take a little bit of a stroll through here. Maybe I think I'll take a walk for maybe 30 minutes or so until, give her some time to calm down so she's not chasing me anymore, and then I'll be able to relax.
See some people looking oddly at you, Maldus. They seem to be dressed in dark clothing, kind of like that Cujo guy, a bit.
Alright, I'm gonna reach for my crossbow and just keep my hand on it.
They don't appear to be interested in you, other than just giving you a few looks as they walk off towards one of the smaller streets.
Okay, I'm definitely not going down any alleyways. I'm just, minding my own business.
Alright. Vel, what do you do? You're still standing in front of the inn.
Is there any, small stores that are still partly open?
No, but the tavern is. There also appears to be a guard barracks on the other side of one of the side streets from the inn.
Wait, what?
The inn is at the corner of a four-way. The main street, two of the larger side streets. Across the street from the inn on the smaller side street appears to also be a guards barracks. There are guards changing shifts over there. If you're looking for things that are open.
I'm just gonna go to the guards real fast and I'm gonna ask them, do you guys have any spare shoes I could use?
Considering the guards are minotaurs and you're a human, they kind of give you a funny look. None that you
Or things I could wrap around my feet?
Let's see. One of the minotaurs takes pity on you and hands you what's probably a shirt to a minotaur that easily holds plenty of fabric to wrap around your feet, and it still have plenty left over for things like belts and other such things. You could probably make a small coin pouch out of this that's left over after that too. If you have
I'm
the
gonna
ability.
thank them.
Okay.
And I'm gonna start wrapping myself up.
All right. Your feet are still kind of cold.
That's better than nothing. And I'm gonna go walking a bit, trying to find Valvis.
Aldous, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm for the sake of no metagaming, I'm just gonna whisper to you what I do.
And I have returned.
And
Well,
QJ.
you're-
Okay.
Explain to him what happened.
Let's pause for a moment and let me tell QJ what's going on with him now. You wake up. Your head aches a bit because something seems to have hit it, but it's soft hit. You know, something kind semi-soft but not soft has hit your head, and you're now roused from sleep. Except for Jason, you seem to be alone in the big room that you're in. It's unclear where the others went. However, the caltraps are now scattered across the floor.
Your
Okay,
mic
you cut out.
You also see that there are two slippers that appear to be Vel's laying across the floor. One of them is right next to you, perhaps the thing that hit you in the head. The other one is laying in a corner.
What? Okay, you cut out when you mentioned something about the caltraps? Caltraps?
The caltraps are scattered across the floor, as are Vel's slippers. One of them is laying next to you. It seems like this might be the thing that hit you in the head. The other one is laying in a corner.
Nobody is found in the room.
Shit.
Well,
There's
you
no
can see the
telling
doors
where they
open.
went. They're just not in any of the small sleeping rooms off of the main room. They're not here.
They're what? They're not here?
You're alone except for Jason. Jason's still asleep. He's laying on that on a bench in the room.
Okay, profession detective. I want to investigate the area.
Is this Phoenix right?
Okay. Okay.
Be like,
From what you can tell, Val at some point hit you in the head with her slipper. You probably threw it. At another point, someone, it's unclear who, knocked the table over. It appears to be purposeful because most of the caltraps are in one little area. And only a handful of them are scattered about. The other slipper is in a corner. It looks like Val probably threw it at Maldus while he was trying to leave the room. She most likely ran after him.
nice. I like that you took that skill and it let you do some pretty good detective work. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that.
Yeah. Okay, I pick up my caltraps before leaving to go find them.
Pick
Oh,
my
goodness
damn
gracious.
shoes.
All right. As you exit the room, the Minotaur innkeeper looks up at you and narrows her eyes. Your friends ran out of here 5 minutes ago.
Can you tell me which direction they ran in?
I don't know, and I don't care. I locked them out for the night. They were causing a disturbance.
Does that mean if I go after them, I'll be locked out too?
He pauses for a minute. No, sweetheart, you can come back.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'll go look for what those two idiots are doing.
We are a couple of idiots.
You're outside in the dark. Spot check.
God damn.
You don't see either of them. Vel, your turn.
Wait, when he goes outside, doesn't he see the guards?
No, they're a bit away. He doesn't know which direction to look in, so he's looking all around. He doesn't see which direction they're in.
I rolled pretty low on the spot check.
Oh. So, I'm just gonna be looking around, trying to see through the dark.
You're you going off in a random direction?
I'm gonna be going down the, I'm just gonna be going straight from the tavern up.
From the tavern or from the inn?
From the inn.
Okay, so you're going north towards the castle?
Yeah.
Alright. Nothing interesting, nothing seems to spark your interest, or at least you can't see anything good. Maybe because it's too dark out here to notice anything interesting. Meldus, what are you doing?
Am I able...
Okay, can we do my stuff from Whispers so that they don't like metagame anything, just in case I get caught?
Oh, sorry, nearly forgot. Alright. Vel, yes.
You would let us know if we encounter one of...
Will do.
Is this a free-for-all, or is it still initiative?
Right now it's a free-for-all because everybody's in separate areas.
Oh. Okay.
Hold on, let me get a better grip on my keyboard. I had some stuff laying in front of my keyboard most of the time because we were just chatting out loud. Okay, I'm going to, whoever thinks to me first, so please hold on a moment, guys.
Okay.
Oh, and please try to go with north, south, east, and west. North is towards the castle, west would be where the inn is, east is where the tavern was, and south would be the way you came in from this morning. I'm sorry, not this morning. When you came in on the cart. Does that help?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the map is upside down. Or actually, I guess, technically, north doesn't always have to be up.
The map is north-south on this.
Wait, but we came from the north. You said we came in from the south. But we
You
started
came up.
in the north.
No, you. Oh, sorry. It's hard to describe sometimes when I'm doing these things. Hold on, let me show you if I can do this. You came down here. The road kind of curved around because when the castle was built, it was built so that things were expanded from down here, so that the original road was up there, and then it expanded up that way to where the port went, so that the opening of the city, which has probably walls all around it to protect itself, opens up down here on the south side of the city, even though the path that you came down was from the north. Do you understand now?
Okay. Yeah.
Cool. Alright, hold on. Okay, Cujo comes next.
Did you get my thing?
Yep, I've got 3 of you I'm trying to write to, so... might be...
Oh, is everybody doing this thing? With
Yeah,
the...
everybody's doing it at the same time. Don't worry,
Oh boy.
I've done this before, it's just that I didn't have my keyboard in front of
guys-
me originally, I had it off to the
What?
side.
I'm not trying to find you guys. There's no reason you guys gotta be all sneaky. I know what I'm gonna do. You guys aren't gonna influence me if you guys want to talk.
Well, actually, I think they're all
Not
hiding
neither
from each other,
areas.
so... But I think this is okay, this will get me some skills going if you guys...
It works for you,
Split up.
and that's fine. I was just worried it was confusing you.
Oh, don't worry, I've got it. It's just sometimes I have to pause and think. Cujo, I think you should do another spot or investigation check for that one.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, Meldis. You hear footsteps behind you. Meldis?
Yeah. Hold on. Should I just do voice for hit for this?
You can
or-
do voice on that. You hear footsteps behind
Okay,
you.
I'm gonna quickly turn around, and I've got my crossbow just behind my back, ready to attack if I see anything hostile.
Well, you see Cujo standing there.
Ah, Cujo. I see you're up.
Can you explain to me why I found myself why I found myself on the floor with a shoe next to my head?
I kind of motion for him to follow me real quick. All right, not here though. Is Vel with you?
No.
All right then, come follow me. I'm looking for, well, should I whisper to him or?
You can whisper, talk loud, anything you want.
Okay.
Did
Cute, cute. I feel left out.
I suddenly go deaf?
Oh, I was just whispering to him. Pretty much, I'm just telling him my situation and what I'm doing.
Oh.
Oh, you go to bed?
I think she meant that as a whisper.
Oh.
Yeah.
I need to know what you guys are doing so that I can respond to it.
Oh, okay. I pretty much was just making a comparison to him, like that a bet should be made at the start of a match and should be, like both parties should agree to it before a match begins, and it shouldn't, it's not really a bet if both people don't agree. You shouldn't be like decided halfway through a match when somebody's clearly losing. That's not fair. Sinister, but we've got to have some rules now, don't we? If we're going to agree to something, we got to agree on it beforehand. And I just kind of posed that as a question to him because he was wondering why I wouldn't want to go with the bet, and that's why. I guess since if Vel's going to bed, we can drop the constant texting if that helps the DM.
That would help the DM because the DM can't see what you're whispering.
Yeah, that's. You're not able to look at our chats.
Nope. Can't see what you're whispering. Therefore,
All right, then we may as well.
Can't have anybody sneaking up on you if I don't know you're actually doing anything.
Okay, then let's just drop the text. Cujo, you there?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you say, Cujo?
Yeah, sure.
All right, now let's say we try and find some place to stay the night, huh? I've got a plan if we find somewhere. I kind of lead him over to where that one guy told me there might be a place to stay. Do we find anything?
You find me bonking you.
You're gonna try and bonk me?
Yes. In fact,
You gotta hit me first. You gotta make a roll to hit first.
We're supposed to make a roll to hit. Crap.
Yep.
Okay, I think what. Crap. What's sneak attack damage? It's like D6, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a D6. Yeah, that's non-lethal.
Okay.
What's your AC?
Yes, you hit me. It's 11.
How
And
much
you
health?
hit me for sneak attack?
Yeah.
Alright, then I guess you knock me out.
And now I drag him back to the inn.
Alright,
Do
fair
you
enough.
carry his weight?
I can drag his weight.
Alright.
So you're just dragging me through the streets at night, wearing like a dark
you get down to the-
robe.
Okay.
He looks very suspicious.
Exactly. As you guys get down to the street where the arena's on, several guards come up to you, looking down at the guy you're dragging, and looking up at you. One of them is readying a sword.
He couldn't handle his liquor.
Why are you dragging him? One who's not readying a sword asks in a very deep and menacing voice.
Because he's unconscious and I need to get him back to his room.
Please
He
help
bends
me.
down and scoops up the unconscious Maldus.
Yes, thank you, nice Minotaur.
You're unconscious, you can't talk.
I know, I'm just talking out of character. I'm just thinking like,
I know, I was just fooling with you. The Minotaur, the one Minotaur with the sword gets behind Cujo, as the other one, now carrying Maldus, starts heading off towards the inn.
Okay, so you like standing behind me?
He is standing behind you to make sure you go off towards the inn.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant.
probably going for questioning.
I thought we were still just standing there while he was carrying him off.
Yeah, sorry, I'm assuming that you're walking towards the inn and this guy's gonna be following you, so... So unless you're planning on standing there as well, he's just going to be walking behind you.
Yeah, okay, let's go back to the inn then.
As you get back to the inn, the Minotaur woman sighs and says, "Okay, so what happened to him?" Looking at Maldus now, it was exasperated sigh. Remember, she seemed to like you, Cujo.
His head appears to have been struck by something.
And the Minotaur with the sword looks at Cujo and goes, "You claimed he was drunk," and is now glaring at Cujo. The innkeeper is
I
also
said he
now
was
looking
drunk,
suspiciously
and then
at
his
Cujo.
head got hit.
The Minotaur innkeeper seems to buy this.
Bluff.
The guard is a little
Bluff.
bit suspicious, but since she is now unlocking the door to let you guys into the into the suite, the Minotaur guards are just following her lead on that and putting Maldus down in a bed.
Yay, safe and sound.
Cujo, what are your reactions?
Okay, are the Minotaurs gone?
They're leaving now.
Okay, once they leave, I lock the door. And then I go next to Malice. And then, is there like a beam on the ceiling I can hang a rope from?
Are you gonna hang me?
Actually, no. Actually, I just realized after a few hours of being hung upside down, you would die.
Yeah.
Just tie him up.
So yeah, I'm just gonna strip him of all his clothes and tie him up.
This is kind of
Do I wake up to this?
Roll a listen
I think
check.
you might be getting a bit of ahead of yourself, Cujo. I
There's-
like
there's
you and
no-
all, but this is
There's no beam, but
too
you have
much.
a rope, so. Well, roll a listen check to see if you wake up.
Huh?
Roll a listen check to see if you wake up. You hear some noises. It's coming from the suite and one of the other rooms nearby.
I'm gonna get up and check it out.
You see Cujo stripping and go just smell this.
I want to start laughing.
Shh! We don't want him to wake up yet.
I'm gonna hold my mouth and laugh.
Do you actually take my hood off?
Yes.
You would probably notice that.
Maldus,
Hmm?
you get a you get a hold on.
Can I help him tie him up?
We're still taking off his clothes.
Hey,
I'm not
Cujo,
into this,
roll a listen
guys.
check.
A listen
I
check?
get to roll
Yes.
to wake up from this?
No, Maldus.
Technic-
Cujo, roll a listen check.
Okay, just to
That's
let you know, I shouldn't be able to wake up for at least 5 hours
You're,
because
you're
of the
continuing
non-lethal damage
to
I took.
strip him. Are you both helping now?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, as you strip him, Cujo, Vel, both roll dexterity.
Dexterity.
Yes.
Not
Roll dex.
reflex.
My faithful friend. Yeah.
Dexterity check, not reflex save.
It,
Dexterity check. I'm going to do a dexterity check on this one.
okay.
I really botched that.
Cujo,
Am I gonna die?
this
Yeah?
has just sprung out on you. From his hand.
You're gonna get. Yes! My faithful friend has come to save me!
I dodged it.
But Cujo didn't, and he's the one who betrayed me and bonked me! My snake does not like you. You're gonna get bit.
It is
I t-
poisonous.
A pet.
I
A
tell
Oh,
Bill
it's
to
very
keep stripping him while I deal with the snake.
Guys, a pit viper has just slithered out of Maldus's clothes and is now wrapped around Cujo's arm.
Is
Does it bite him?
But well, you're let's see, a pit viper likes to bite. Yes, it sinks its fangs into his arm.
Does he?
Oh, God.
You gotta make a fort save, Cujo, or you're gonna get poisoned. Okay, I think he makes it. Yeah, it's a DC 10. Yeah, you make it. You're fine.
Okay, so he's not poisoned.
Well, he's got to make another check in a minute for the secondary effect.
I'm still gonna. I'm gonna tie. Is there any way I could try to knock out the snake with a sleeping spell?
Do you have sleep?
I do, but it's not really.
You don't prepare. You didn't prepare it.
Yeah.
Okay, then you couldn't use it. I couldn't use what I didn't prepare.
Yeah.
Just let me be.
I tell her to continue stripping him while I just like. While I deal with
I'm
the
gonna strip him.
You're going to try
Okay.
and kill Maldus's familiar? You bad,
No,
bad
I'm just
man.
gonna. I'm just gonna slam it against drawers and shit until it gets off.
If you actually kill my snake, I will try and kill you.
I'll bonk it. I bonk the snake.
If you knock it out, then I will only hate you.
Well, roll your bonking then.
Okay. Bonk. Wait, I'm obviously not thinking it.
You've gotta make an attack roll.
Yeah, I'm doing that. AC
What
12. What's the snake's
Oh,
AC?
I don't. Let's see what what the snake's AC is. I think it's higher than that. Yeah, that does not hit.
Also roll a dex check on that while you're doing that.
A dex check?
Just roll dex again for me.
So, how far is he stripped?
Okay, you're fine.
Oh, damn. I'm free? Huzzah!
You're fine. You managed to knock out the snake, and it's actually let you go.
Well,
so you're good.
How did he hit my snake?
The snake's AC is higher than that.
He can't hit my snake with that. I'm gonna send you its character sheet.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh, wait, it's magic. I can't bonk magic. I need a magical bonker to do that.
No, you can bonk it.
Are you sure?
I'm sure you can bonk my snake.
Can I
Or why don't you be smart and just grab it by the back of its head?
Because that's a grapple check, and
Yeah.
he still has to make a thing to. He's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity if he tries that, unless he has to prove grapple.
Well, then the snake wouldn't be able to inject venom if you grab it because you're holding down partly its muscles that could shoot venom
18.
or inject the venom.
Nice. That
Can
has
I
an AC
try
of
one?
18.
Are you serious?
Yep.
He wasn't supposed to know that, but okay,
sorry.
I guess yes, he does. Have
Sorry.
Grizz,
Yeah,
how far
I'm
I'm
is...
still gonna continue trying to bonk it.
Well, does he get an attack every time he tries to bonk it?
Well, you get to control the snake. So what does your snake do?
Well, he's gonna bite him every time he's gonna try and bonk him, so I guess you're gonna have to. Guess so. Let me try and attack him again. Does that hit you?
I'm pretty sure it does.
Alright then, let's see.
Grizz, how far is...
You-
Now this is stripped.
Okay, you need a fort save.
Fort save.
Yeah, you're really gonna end up dying from my snake if you don't just leave me alone. I didn't want to do this.
You got a 17.
Okay, you survived the poison again. That should be 2 damage now, I think.
2
Damn.
damage. Okay, where's my...
How much
Alright.
HP did you lose?
Is it non-lethal or is it lethal?
This is lethal. The snake
It's
does
a
not
pit-
care.
It's a pit viper. He uses the venom to,
Oh, no, maybe-
and he hasn't milked the
maybe it's
venom
coming.
today, so there's still got potent venom. He always milks the venom to soak his crossbow bolts in it.
Okay. Can I bonk this snake again?
Yes, hit it. Try and hit him.
Please get a crit.
Damn it.
Also, roll dexterity when you're doing that.
Crap.
I do
You
not
also
hit.
managed to strike your arm doing that. Your arm is now aching.
Is there any way I could use, while stripping Malvis, could I use one of my hands, not too close to where the snake is striking, but to slightly heal Cujo?
You can, especially
Oh,
since you laid that spell on him earlier.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I'm gonna be healing Cujo at the same time while stripping.
I hope someone hears the commotion and comes in here to see this scene.
I didn't remember.
No, no one has.
How far
Okay.
is he stripped?
He's now naked on the bed, face down.
You should notice something strange about my hair being very spiky and bright green, pretty unnatural color.
He's got anime hair.
Could I flip him over?
My hair?
No, your whole body.
Isn't that a feat of strength?
Yeah. But I mean, is it really that hard to flip someone over?
He's on the bed
I'm
too,
declaring
so...
that you have to roll a feat of strength to flip him over.
Okay, I guess. Yeah,
He's
you
dead
fail.
weight, so he's still laying there flat on his face. Cujo, your turn.
Okay, time to bonk the snake.
Oh wait, actually no, it's Malz's Viper's turn first. Sorry. Viper's turn.
It got a 9. It failed.
Yeah.
Now Cujo's turn.
Curses. It's not high
And
enough.
roll dex, remember Cujo. Roll a dex shot as well.
Oh, yeah.
You're hitting something that's on your arm. Okay, you don't hurt yourself during that time.
I'm gonna
That's what
tell
the dex check is for. It's to see if you hurt yourself while trying to
Bonk
dislodge the
his
snake.
hand.
I'm gonna do what's it called? I'm gonna tell Cujo to close his eyes, and I'm gonna do blinding light.
How many times did you prepare that?
Only twice.
Okay, so you have blinding light, that stunning ray thing. I'm just trying to see how many spells that you've used this day, because I know clerics get a limited amount.
Yeah, so I just need to be. I just need to see if I land this one.
Alright.
So, did you close your eyes, Cujo?
Yes.
Damn it!
This snake will have none of your bullshit.
I'm gonna use my stunning light.
It's
What?
Malz's turn. Malz's Viper's
It's
turn.
whose turn?
What's the Viper gonna do this time?
I dim.
Grab that hit.
Also, did my first hit him?
Mm,
Oh,
17.
17? Yes.
Okay, so you need to make 2 fort saves now.
Yeah, I'm.
Okay.
Oh,
You take 8 con damage.
8 con damage.
Damage to your constitution score. You're gonna lose 4 HP. And your constitution goes down by 8. If that hits 0, you die. So you might want to let go.
Okay, you said you healed me earlier, right?
Yeah, I've been constantly healing you
Okay, so that means I
because of
have
that mark.
2 HP.
And this
But
can't
con
be
damage
healed
doesn't-
normally.
Yeah, the con damage
Does
can't
not
be healed normally.
Well, and also the marking that I wrote on him, it's also called. It also has last heal on it. So if it goes to 0, he'll only have 1 HP left.
Now, this is very important to note. Constitution damage lowers your
Yeah, I know.
HP, so you can't heal that unless it heals ability damage, which you might have. But like, I'm honestly worried someone's gonna die over a silly little joke right here.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
am too.
just make your
It-
snake
it-
back
it- it
off.
is-
I'm
it is
not the one who
different.
attacked me.
I told you,
Yeah,
every
your
single
snake
time I play
attacked
this,
first.
something different happens.
It's because you bonked me and you tried to take off all my clothes. This is what has to
Don't you
happen. I'm
want to feel
trying to.
comfortable while you sleep?
This is just like what is supposed to happen. I just wanted you guys to back off. This is taking
You know what?
things.
I want to
too
see if
far.
this works. Okay.
I'm just asking you, Cujo, for your own sake, to maybe stop.
Did I flip him?
Yes, he's now been flipped over.
I'm gonna point at the snake. Hey, look, it's your friend, and point at his penis.
I knew that was coming.
Well, I
What
mean,
is that supposed to do? You're trying to embarrass me in front of my own familiar.
Something the familiar hasn't seen before.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Do you try and bonk him again, or are you gonna like try and let him go so he can bite Vel until she stops?
I'm not the one keeping him on my arm.
Could I get like a jar or a bowl?
There's none in the room. Are any in your inventory?
What about a drawer?
There are no drawers. There's, there's just basically a bed. There's no, there aren't a trust of drawers in here.
I'm gonna get some clothing, like a shirt or a blanket.
That'll be for your next turn. Malda's turn
Okay.
now.
Wait. You just. How's it?
Like, Steer has to be relatively smart. He wants to protect me, and if you manage to just like fling him off and run out the room, he won't pursue you. He's just gonna try and protect me.
I doubt I'll be able to fling him off.
If you just try and fling him off, I mean,
Well, he's wrapped around his arm. The snake
yeah, this
coiled
is
around.
true.
Yeah.
So it's Maldus' turn to decide what the snake does.
Are you trying to get away at this point? And I'll just have him jump off, I guess. I just don't want to kill another party member unless you're gonna try and keep attacking my snake. Then I have to be tactical.
Yeah, I am trying to get away at this point, and
He's been trying to get away.
I think we might have skipped my turn.
Yeah, we did.
If you're gonna run off, then I'll just have the snake try and.
I mean, considering the fact that I have 2 con right now, it's not gonna be run. It's gonna be more of a wobble.
You've got like no life left. Okay, I'm gonna try and have the snake, kind of jump off his arm, like try and kind of coil up and kind of try and launch itself at Vel until she tries to go away from Maldus. You ever seen like a snake, like one of those tree snakes, kind of jump off the branch? Cujo's arm as he's flailing off. Okay, let me make an attack roll. Does that hit you? You said your AC was 13.
It's exactly 13.
So that should hit.
Yeah, but I also was getting a sheet too. So was I able to get the sheet?
The sheet that's under him, or a sheet from another room?
No, a sheet that's just like, or a shirt that was on the floor.
Why would? Do you mean his shirt? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I imagine so, since it's part of the ongoing turn.
Okay, since I got it, let's see if I could get it. Am I able to wrap the snake in the sheet without it biting me?
I don't think so. Not with that roll.
A 15? Well,
Well,
it
he's got
lunged
AC of 18. You can't hit him without an 18 or higher.
Well, it's lunging directly at me. I'm just gonna hold it in front of me. And so it.
This is the DM's call. If I hit
think
you,
that the
but
snake should bounce off. If with the 18 for that sort of attack thing, the snake bounces off the shirt. It does not get wrapped in the shirt. It is now on the floor.
On the floor or on the bed?
The snake is now on the floor.
It's wrapped around the other snake.
So I'm on the floor. Okay
Snake
then.
is on
So
the
I'm like
No,
at her ankle then.
Maldus is on the bed, face up now. The snake, Maldus's snake, is on the floor.
So I'm on like at her feet then.
Correct. Her,
Okay, I'll try and bite her ankle.
Her semi-bare feet, because she's only wrapped like these sheet thingies on there. Oh no, wait, she recovered her shoes, didn't she?
Yeah.
Okay, Vel recovered her shoes. Never mind then.
Okay, so I hit 13 for my attack. Do I bite her ankle?
Well, that was for the lunge, you said.
Yeah, that was for the
Actually,
lunge.
yeah.
You should
Oh,
try
I guess.
do a different
Okay,
attack.
right. Gotta make a new attack.
Why is your
Alright,
familiar so powerful?
It's not. It really isn't. It has 3 HP. It's very vulnerable. If you
Wait, do I need to roll a dexterity check?
There's a reason I never let it fight. I'm too scared it's gonna die. I don't know why you're losing to it, but I'm
It has
happy.
18 AC and it has a +5 to hit.
Do you make a fort save,
I
Val?
did, and I was the 18.
Okay, what's the 20 then?
Huh?
What's the
No, the reason I was having him roll his
I-
dexterity is because he was trying to hit an object that was wrapped around his arm. I was checking to see if he was going to hit his arm in the process.
Oh, I didn't know that, so.
Sorry, that's why I
got
had
the
him.
fort
That's why I was telling him to do the dex check to see if he was dexterous enough to not hit his arm while he was trying to hit the snake.
You can attack me now, though. You've got your turn. You can try and like hit me with the blanket and try and not get bit.
Well, wait, is the snake constantly retracting its fangs after it strikes?
Yeah, if it misses, I mean, yeah. I mean, if it hits you, then it's gonna try and coil up around your leg, I guess.
Well, it did hit, but I won the dexterity, or the fort save.
Then I guess he's on the ground and trying to bite at your ankle.
Again?
Yeah, I mean, every turn I'm gonna make an attack. Every turn you make an attack, unless you guys want to retreat and leave me be.
I feel like using a spell on it, but I don't want to kill it.
If you kill it, I will try and kill you.
Yeah, batteries in this thing. So, who's gonna be rolling first? Or are you deciding
What
whether or
should
not
I
to
do?
run away?
Just leave. He knows the con damage is real.
I think you should retreat, and then we should get a pie or something and throw it in there.
Just leave Maldus alone for the night, then you guys can go and
Please.
I mean, we're just leave, and then we can get pie, and then we can quickly open
Yes.
the door, throw the pie at him, and then close it before the snake can get at us.
The pie. Okay, I'm
And
fine with
bam.
having a pie thrown at
And then
me.
bam, he's covered in pie, and he's naked.
That works.
Actually, we should get a bunch of cream and throw it on him.
It's better than whatever you were gonna do to me before.
I was just going to tie you up.
That's all we were gonna do.
Yeah. What, did you think I was gonna rape you? 'Cause that's
I
messed
didn't
up,
know.
man.
I thought you were gonna like tie
That's
me up to
messed up.
something outside.
That's messed up, man.
I
That's just
know.
messed
Then,
up.
okay, stripping a man naked and throwing cream all over him is also pretty damn messed up.
How is that messed up? Not only
It
are you
is messed.
comfortable- Not only are you
World do
comfortable
you
while you
live
sleep,
in?
but when you wake up, you already have some cream to eat.
I
Do you wanna
did.
wrap-
I mean,
am I
I
able,
did not sign up for this. Signed up for
I-
epic adventure.
am I able
This is
to throw the blanket over the snake?
That is
Or
not an
garlic
18.
Close.
The snake gets out of the way fast,
Damn.
and there's a groan from the next room. What did you guys? What happened? It comes a little shaky voice from the next room.
is that Jason?
Yep, Jason just woke up.
Oh,
Jason-
you
does
see.
Jason-
Oh, this be
Does
good.
Does Jason get in the way?
See, Jason, what I'm gonna need you to do is I'm gonna need you to go out and get us some cream. If you can't find cream, get us a pie.
Oh, so does your
What?
bite fail?
I'm sorry, but we're going to need you to
What are you guys doing in there? He comes wandering over to the door while you
I stop him before he gets in the. Shh, shh, shh. We need the cream or a pie.
I'll be right back, guys. Just 1 second. I need to plug my microphone in. It's about to die.
Okay.
But I don't want to miss this.
Oh, I'm so glad I prepared this spell. And that was supposed to be whispered. Damn it.
So to convince Jason to get the pie and the cream, do I have to make a diplomacy check?
So does this send the familiar? Because it's a giant AoE. Well, it's not that giant. It's just barely the room size.
What?
Navgo.
I was waiting for
Actually,
Malice
this
to
is
get back.
actually the last spell that I had in the arsenal. The only thing I was really scared of, I didn't have that many heal spells, and the only heal spell I used was on Cujo. That kept on healing him. Huh?
Malice's mic is dead. No!
Oh.
Because I didn't know if he bit my ankle or not.
Oh, if it was that 11.
So Cujo is trying to talk Jason into getting pies and cream, and Jason is just staring at him open mouthed.
Do they just see a flash of light in the room?
Well, I mean, I'm facing away from the room.
No, does Jason?
Well, we're waiting until Malice gets back for spell, for spell checking.
Yeah.
Because this spell doesn't do any damage.
Well, still, it's a spell, and we're gonna check its effects after he gets back. So.
Okay. All I know is that if I end up stunning it, I'm gonna have to be very fast. Because it only stuns for 1 second.
It stuns for only 1 second.
Yeah, but it's an AoE though.
1 second? How does that work with the game mechanics? Isn't around 6 seconds?
Well, I would just imagine it lasts for a turn, which I believe is 6 seconds.
That's what it usually is, 1 stun. So if a person's fast enough in 1 second to kill something. Oh, why is my phone going off?
Your phone is evil?
No, it was going off like it was constantly vibrating on my dresser.
It's possessed by something.
What could possess it?
I don't know.
I'm gonna put my drink on it, see if it vibrates then.
Sorry.
Gosh, but then this freaking snake.
Yep. Well, when Malice was originally coming up with the character, we had some discussion about the snake, and it's like, okay, well, yeah, he can have all this, and this, because nobody's ever gonna run into the snake. The snake's in his sleeve. And then you guys decided you wanted to strip him naked. So, like I said, this is what I love about these games, because no matter how many times I've run this particular adventure, even though I've been updating it ever since, because this is the first time I'm doing it in D&D, something new always happens. This is the first time I've ever seen this happen in a game. It's like, okay, the little familiar that nobody was ever supposed to see suddenly becomes a big deal because
I mean, 18 AC.
Like I said, it was never supposed to affect other characters.
Just wait until it meets my lich.
Just,
Poison. Cute. No, come here, give me kisses.
I mean, maybe it's because I took a non-lethal melee weapon, but the only chance I have of hitting that is with my crossbow, and even that's still pretty small.
Well, if you're able to move in 1 second, shoot, then yeah.
Yeah, but I'm turned around.
So sorry about that, everyone. Are you guys like still ready? Or?
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Okay, so what happened? What is this? What is this nonsense that's being cast at my familiar now?
It's just a giant AoE stun, but it only lasts for like a second.
Litterlight, you say?
Yeah.
What? Okay, I don't know the spell. What's it from?
It's from the 5th edition, I believe.
No,
supposed to be
this has to be
3.5,
3.5 edition
Okay.
spells. I don't know what kind of. Are you using a 3.5 edition cleric?
Oh, I was just gonna use a standard one real fast. But I didn't know it's gonna take this long. But I could remove. But we could just remove the spell.
Yeah, that's fine. So that means Cujo is still trying to convince Jason to do something for him.
Yes.
Does
Jason
this
just
work?
looks at him, kind of a little bit shocked about what's going on, and says, "But all the bakeries are closed down, and what's this nonsense about cream?"
Can you get paint?
Again,
Or
the stores
anything
are all
that's
closed.
white.
Why?
Okay. Can you know what? Just get any food item and bring it back here. Just any food item.
Or why don't we make him deal with the snake while we get the items?
Like mashed potatoes.
Or porridge.
Oh yeah,
Like-
porridge. You think you could get some porridge?
The tavern's probably closed down by now. He's like, just like staring at you, just trying to figure out what the hell you're doing and why you're doing it.
Curses. Oh well, I guess we should get back to our rooms then.
I
What
sent
happened?
Vel a list of cleric spells from 3.5, and I'll send you a link to the cleric class for how many spells you're supposed to get per day, as to show you why I was a bit confused.
Thank you.
Well, since it's not like we've gotten
No
into
problem.
actual, just anything besides the this kind of combat, that's gonna be easy to deal with at this point. But what was I gonna say?
That's so many.
The reason I was so shocked was you're only supposed to get 2 level 1 spells, so that's why I was confused this whole time as to why you were casting so much. Just a bit of a
Just
misunderstanding.
imagine if the pixie was here.
I don't know what the Pixie would do. Probably love this because I'm getting a prank pulled on me. I'm sure Pixie would love this.
Yeah, the pixie's
Where
pretty
is this
champion.
pixie at the...
The Pixie is supposed to be my other sleeve, but now it's just vanished because my sleeve was gone.
I
you
think the
took it
pixie's
off.
probably lost in the pile of clothing.
Okay then.
Does
Just
this...
sleeping, I guess.
What do I do now?
Run out of the room and let's lock the door from the outside.
You can't lock the door from the outside, you can only lock it from the inside. But you can
Oh,
close
yeah.
the door.
Let's close the door and put a couch in front of it.
No couches, just benches. And they seem to be bolted to the floor.
Let's Are the dressers are there dressers?
There
Would
are
the
no
snake follow
dressers.
me into one of the bedrooms?
No. He said the snake was let off if you left the room.
Well, I wouldn't be completely leaving the room then, because it's still connected.
Is everybody? Have you two left the room?
I think Cujo
vote-
has.
Well, you're in the
I don't
main.
know about Vel.
You're in the main area, though.
Yeah, Maldus is in one of the
Hear
bedrooms,
anyone.
laying on the
What
on the
happened?
bed, which means the snake's in the bedroom. Cujo, and Jason, I know, are in the main room. Vel is the only one we're unsure of.
Wait, is he on the bed?
Yes, he's
Yeah.
on a bed.
Wait, how high is the bed from the ground?
Standard height.
Hmm. I'm just gonna slowly back out of the room.
Alright then.
Nope.
Looks like Maldus lost his mic again. Or it's gonna be
Damn.
coming.
Oh wait.
I think I'm gonna take this opportunity to use the bathroom again.
Don't leave us here.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, he has one of those chargeable mics.
I just realized
What?
I could have taken his spell book and then actually looked through it.
Why don't you do? Or wait, where would this be at though?
In his clothes. Probably.
But I want to take all his. Because aren't you supposed to have a paper written with the familiar symbols?
Huh, maybe. I don't know. I know nothing about familiars.
He's probably listening to us.
Hey,
Yeah,
Malice,
okay.
can you hear us? Oh. Yeah, he died.
Well, at least we could talk about this plan.
Okay. Get the
Okay.
spell book. I can decipher the script, and then bam, we know his spell list.
And then boom, the stink's gone.
I'm not sure that's how spells work, but because if I remember correctly, you're out of spells for the day, and I can't cast. So we can't get rid of the snake just yet.
Let's
I'm
get
back.
I can't bonk a snake. That has 18 AC.
No, not the snake.
It's a pit viper.
That's
Before I leave the room, am I able to get all of Novice's clothes?
No, because the snake is in the way.
I thought the snake wasn't though.
The snake is landed on some of the clothing. On the floor. You left clothing on the floor.
I'm gonna risk the bite and get all of them.
We're gonna have to wait till Maldus to reload.
I'm gonna get all his clothes and just hurry and get out of the room. How many lives could you like total before?
oh, before the bites, 6.
6?
Yeah.
Damn. Just hopefully this thing doesn't kill me.
Yeah, but it bit me twice. I think it does like a D6 of ability damage.
Mm. Let's just hope this thing doesn't kill me in one shot.
It's probably one of the most
God.
entertaining first nights in this campaign that I've ever had.
Maldus, is there any way you could speak with through your mic with using your headphone while it's still charging?
I've been having internet trouble now, and
It's all my fault.
my friend my friend went and I thought he messed with an Ethernet cable, but it turned out it was just some weird coincidence.
It's all my fault anyway.
Okay, I'm
So
gonna get all your clothes before I leave the room. Does your snake bite me for that?
I mean, why are you trying to go and do
I'm just taking all the clothes that are on the floor.
that? Would mean so. Let's see here.
But I'm gonna be
I
leaving the
guess
room.
so.
too.
If you're stealing all my stuff.
Okay.
Stealing all my stuff, I guess. Guess so. He's trying to defend them.
I can't defend.
One con damage.
But am I still able to grab all the stuff?
Yeah, he can't stop you. He's just a little viper.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the room now, and I only have 4 hit points.
I close the door after she leaves.
My snake will just like slither up and like sit on top of my chest or something, like coiled up, ready to attack anyone who messes with me anymore.
Okay. Now that we have all of his shit, let's root through it. What does he have?
If you get rid of my spell book, I'm screwed.
Oh, your spellbook's in there. I'm gonna look at your spellbook then.
We're both gonna study it.
I rolled a
Jason is
23
shaking
on the
his head at
cipher
you
square.
two.
What?
I
I
rolled
said
an
Jason
11.
is just shaking his head at you two for your actions. Like, he can't believe he hooked up with you guys.
Don't judge me. I
I'm
just
like-
had to fight a snake.
We got our ass kicked by a snake.
Now, what can I read from the book?
He got a 23.
I would say everything. If you got a 23
Yeah,
or something like that.
yeah, I got
What
You
23.
do
can
you
read
get?
whatever you want from the book, and that would be up to Meldus there because he has the book information.
What do you want me to? I'll just whisper you my spell list or like what I've got. That's not a cantrip.
Okay.
Is that what you want?
Yes.
What about the stuff about the familiar?
I'm pretty sure we can't dispel this familiar.
Sounds like your friends are asshats.
How big is the book? Is it like a little notebook or?
It's probably gonna be about the size of a dictionary. It's pretty big, I think. Okay, I've got one more, which is okay. Good, silent image. There you go. That's those are my important spells.
That's an interesting one.
I can just picture him
Which
sitting
one?
there with an eraser, trying to destroy everything.
Why would I do that?
I don't know, it just popped into my head.
You know what? You know, if I learn spells, I kind of want to fuck with them and then just change a couple while they're sleeping. But I have to learn more to do that. I can't do
You'd
that.
have to like take a level in wizard.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Proud of my
Jason's looking
attempt.
over
At least
Cujo's
get-
shoulder now,
at
going,
least-
"Why are you looking at that?"
What's happening?
Sorry. Jason is now looking over your shoulder, and he asks, "Why are you looking at that?
Because I want to know what spells he has.
What would that matter to you? You don't appear to be a magic user."
Yes, but I need to know what kind of a spell user he is, so I can know if I can trust him.
Jason's eyebrows wing up at this. Val, your turn.
Am I able to at least comprehend what the book says?
You have to. Well, you'd have to.
Let me
make
check and make
intelligence
sure
check,
something about my class here.
'cause
I don't see why a cleric wouldn't know that, but I don't know what sort of
Language.
yeah.
Well, I just rolled it because just in case if it's in a different language or.
You have the
Oh,
ability
wait.
to comprehend.
I
Yeah.
think it probably has to be added to my spell list, but I'm not sure. I thought my domain spells might be produced from memory. I'm not entirely sure on that. I thought they were kind of part of me, but I'm not entirely sure if they have to be in there or if I can prepare them from memory, like read magic. I'm trying to read through this here.
Am I able to comprehend your spell book?
That would be a decipher script for sure, because you don't use arcane magic, right?
I'm a cleric.
Yeah.
Clerics, they have different scrolls and spells. Like, you wouldn't use a spell book. Arcane and divine are like different spells. You couldn't use unless you have the magic domain, which is kind of a cleric feature. But most have to use a decipher script check, like what Cujo did. I would say he could tell you what's on there.
Well, he's a pretty greasy wizard, and he likes to sleep a lot, and he's
Jason,
also kind of colorful.
Jason points out that you're the reason why he's sleeping.
Whoa, wait. How would
Now,
you know
Jason,
that,
going back-
Jason?
He shrugs his shoulders and goes, "An educated guess."
I'm gonna grab Jason by his hand and then try to push him in the room.
Jason lets out a shriek. Hold on. Okay, let's see.
Which
I'm
room?
trying to remember offhand what his skill points are. Yeah, I think that would be a feat of strength on your end, and I would have to roll dexterity.
We
So
got a
what's
7.
going on here?
There's a.
I have to roll dex. Hold on. Figure out where did my sheet go?
What is Val doing?
Pushing Jason in the room with Novice.
Snake?
Why are you trying to push him in the room
What?
with me?
Okay, I will stop you from doing that.
Pretty sure he's stronger than you.
I'm gonna laugh if I actually am able to push him in.
Yeah, he trips and falls into the room.
Oh snap!
Okay, Val, make a spot check. A spot or a listen. Okay, I'm gonna bonk her now. Do I get sneak attack?
Bonk.
He just likes to bonk people, doesn't he?
Do I get sneak
Bonk
attack?
everybody.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
My sleight of hand beat her spot check. So do I get to bonk with sneak attack?
Yes, I think so.
Yes.
I don't even know what's going on here. How are you doing this to Vel?
How?
Yeah. Did the
Oh,
DM let you do this?
Yeah.
I said yes.
I snuck out my sap while she was pushing him in the room.
Any foul.
Oh. That makes
But
sense.
he fouled though.
Okay. You take 3 non-lethal damage.
What?
Did you sneak attack the bonk?
Yes, I snuck attack the bonk. It's still.
Wouldn't that mean extra
Nick?
1d6?
Yes, I added that in.
Okay. Well, she still has. If the non-lethal damage equals her HP or higher, then she gets knocked out anyway. And the snake did do venom damage. I don't know if that helped.
Yeah, how much HP do you have right now?
I remember something about 2 HP, but I could be just
That was me.
like remembering wrong. Oh, that was you. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
See, you
Stress
are remembering
HP.
wrong then.
3 HP.
You have 3 HP?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that means you're knocked out.
I guess so then.
Oh, wait. Wait, does the poison damage do 1 or 2 damage?
The poison
It's
damage, did that
constitution
lower your
damage.
constitution score?
Oh, I thought it was doing 2 damage.
No, it did con damage. 1 con damage.
Oh,
So
then it
1
must be at
damage.
4.
Yeah, it did 1 damage and 1 con damage, but what is your con at now? What did it drop to? Because you'll lose an HP if it dropped by like 16 to 15 or 14 to 13. But not 15 to 14. Like, odd numbers give you nothing, only the next even number. I think I just confused everybody in the room.
Yeah.
How much con did you have before the poison attack?
Before the poison attack,
Yeah. Your con score.
the constitution score was 15.
15? Oh,
Mhm.
so
Really?
that's okay. So I guess it did.
Hmm.
I guess it did nothing to your HP, and you took 1 damage. So,
16. What are your stats?
Do you roll a d20 for the stats, or?
No.
Oh, it's
Well, you should have rolled 4d6 with
46, drop the
Oh.
lowest.
the DM.
4d6?
Yeah, it's stats are 46, drop the lowest. Assign your stats the way you want them. You just basically make a list of
like-
all the rolls and decide which skills to put them into, based
Mm.
primarily on your class.
Like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
The reason I asked this was mostly because I know a cleric would need high wisdom, and then to have high dex and con along with it, it just seemed very lucky to me.
Oh.
But I didn't know.
It's
Still
cool. I
rolling.
mean, like I said, we're not into the DM is sending out monsters to attack you sort of thing. So we're playing with the let's shake loose all the problems first before getting out there and seeing if you guys even survive shaking out all the problems first before getting out there.
I don't think we could survive one step if we had to use teamwork with this crew.
I said, this
No,
campaign's
I
gonna
think
be
we
fun.
have like
You might not make it
So,
through,
do
but
I
it's
just-
gonna be fun.
Oh, so I just do that?
Yeah, you got.
it's 4d6.
Yeah, it's 4d6.
Not 44.
Oh.
It's not a big deal. Like it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Twice more for each stat. Like 1 more. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. So you drop the lowest, like the lowest dice roll on each one, and then that's your result. So that would be a 16, a 12, 5. You got a 14, and would that be a 16 as well? That'd be a 16, a 15. Here, I'll write down what you've got.
Okay.
These are good rolls. Other than the 5.
God.
There you go. That's what you have, and you can distribute those through your stats as you like. So yes, you could totally have like a 16 deck, 16 wisdom, 15 con if you wanted. It's entirely possible. But you have to put the 5 somewhere, and that is danger.
Dangerous.
I should just.
Are you stupider than my snake? If you put that 5 in int, you are not as smart as my snake. Are you smarter than a snake?
Yes, I am.
Many
Where's the
people
5?
are not. That's a scary
I put the
thought.
5 in my strength.
Oh my. I don't think you're pushing Cujo anywhere.
Now, Jason is just a weak little guy, so he's easy enough to push around.
That's sad.
That's a lot better than what our other cleric rolled, though. He got nothing higher than a 14.
But that 5,
But
wow.
nonetheless.
Yeah, I know. It's dangerous. Yeah, that 5 is intoxicating.
Marvelous.
So, do I end up getting passed out?
I'm not sure. I mean, I thought you took 3 non-lethal damage, but I don't know how much point.
Yeah, how much health did you start with?
Ah,
What's the
sorry about that. Hit the
starting
wrong
health
button.
for a cleric?
What?
8, I think. It should be 8 plus your con, so she should have had 10.
10. And what you said for your con? Which number?
The Constitution?
Yeah. Did
Yeah.
you do 15? 14?
Yeah. 15.
You did 15?
Oh.
Okay, then that didn't change.
In that case,
She took
Mhm.
1 day. So she would still be at like 6 health. I mean, she'd still
Yeah.
have 9 health, and she'd have 3 non-lethal damage. So
okay, so that's
I basically wasted my sneak bonk.
Sneak bonk. We just had to like crunch some numbers here and figure out what her stats actually should be, and it turns out she has a lot more health than she thought.
Yeah.
So you ended up ahead of the game through all this.
Fear me.
Huzzah!
Okay, how do you react to the bonk?
I'm gonna grab you by your balls.
Okay, make a grappling check.
Yeah, I guess. Or a melee touch attack if you don't wanna. If you just wanna grab.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
I'm pretty sure that'd just be a grapple, since you're grabbing.
Oh boy.
Okay, what do I use to
If you
contest
didn't do
that?
all that. If all you did to me, Cujo, I'd have some pity for you right now. But since you treated me as poorly as you did, it's
Yeah,
karma.
I agree. Considering what you did to Maldus.
I was knocked unconscious.
So,
With a sleep spell that
how
didn't
you
really
gonna
hurt you at
correct
all.
grabbing your balls?
Okay, see, what do I use to
Bonker.
contest a grapple?
It should be your base attack bonus plus strength plus your size modifier. Is she smaller than you? What race is she?
Human, I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If she's human, then it's okay.
So-
Then just plus your strength plus her strength. What is your strength, Vel? That would be a -3, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that
Oh.
would be.
So it's strength v strength?
It would be strength versus base attack bonus. So but neither of you have any, I think.
Okay. I win. My balls are safe.
And that would be a 7, so yes. You deflect her, I guess, or something happens at least. I wouldn't know.
Jason
I
just
got
got
you,
himself out of the
Steven.
room and has not closed the door. Maldus is safe.
Maldus is safe?
Yay!
What happened?
Jason is now staring at the two of you while Vel is trying to grab Joe's balls.
Okay. Well, I'm gone
Am
bonker.
I in the middle of something? He asks.
I respond by attempting to bonker.
Yeah!
I'm gonna-
That's a good response.
Yeah, that definitely failed.
Am I
I
able to
completely-
knee him?
I completely missed.
Am I able to knee him?
Go for it.
That was her attack roll. What's your AC, Cujo?
12.
Then
How
that
much?
knees you, I guess. But she.
You have been kneed the
Is-
balls.
Oh, wait.
Question.
But that would be an unarmed strike.
Which
That's
means she provokes
reliant-
attack of opportunity.
Yes, and not only that, but it's unarmed strikes are based on strength, and hers is terrible.
Oh! That's true, minus her strength.
Oh, that's true. That's right. Minus, what was it, 3?
Crap! My attack of opportunity sucks.
Jason just kind of stares at the two of you and starts mumbling something.
Now the other leg.
Whoa. Do you have multi-attack?
I'm gonna attack with the other leg too.
I don't think
If you deflected the first one.
Yeah, I'm
Well, I
pretty-
mean,
you can't. That was an unarmed
it would be
strike.
his turn.
Yeah, it's my turn now after that
Okay,
attack.
well,
of
I still-
Because
opportunity.
that was an attack of opportunity, so now he gets a turn.
Okay. We still rolled a 17 for the other leg.
Oh my god, I'm terrible.
You might want to take a 5-foot step back. I don't know.
Too late now.
Wait, actually, I still do have my movement. But then again, moving
Yeah,
out
he
of range
still-
would provoke opportunity, shit. So, yeah,
No,
go.
a 5-foot step doesn't.
So you're gonna take my roll 17 to your balls. Oh, technically it'll be a 14 now.
Yeah, but your strength still minuses like 4 from that.
No, it minuses 3 out of it. So
Yeah,
it'll
3.
be a 14.
No, it minuses the damage
Hmm.
and the attack. So how much non-lethal damage do you do? Because I'm pretty sure you have to roll a d4. So if you get anything other than a 4 on that, you don't do anything.
Alright, guys, pay attention. Jason has just walked up to the two of you, puts his hands out, touches the two of you. Both of you roll your fortitude. Roll a fort.
Yes.
Oh
So it'll
god
be
damn
20?
it! Not a fort save.
Oh.
Wait, what do you add to your fort save?
It's basically
Your con.
your con and any modifiers.
And the
from
con
your
is
class.
currently damaged by the venom.
But it didn't change though.
Yeah, it didn't change. For
Yeah.
her. She was only hit once for 1
Okay.
con damage.
But his con did. I
Yeah,
think he has a
I-
-4.
Yes, I have a -4, so I definitely failed that.
Okay, Cujo, you're suddenly feeling so tired that you can do nothing but drop to the floor. You're not unconscious. You're just so exhausted that you're on the floor. Vel, you're starting to feel just exhausted. You're still upright though.
I'm gonna hit him the balls too.
You're too tired to actually do any actions like that. Jason just looks at the two of you and said, "Will you two stop fighting? We have something serious to do."
I was trying to subdue her.
Suddenly, I feel like Jason might be my only friend in this group.
That is not true.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
He's an acquaintance at best. You have no friends.
I have my snake.
The snake is all he
The
needs.
snake is my only true friend.
But you had to conjure the snake, so the snake's not fully real yet.
What are you talking about?
The snake's real.
Once summoned, he's real.
You had to summon him to be your friend, though.
That doesn't make him unreal. He is real.
But he
He's
had to-
every bit as
That
real
means
as a
he's not
real
his
snake.
friend, because he's just doing his job.
No, the snake protection.
Yeah, Jason,
Am I?
can you drag me to my bed?
Jason sighs and just drags you over to your bed and puts you up on there and covers you with a blanket.
Yeah, very sorry about that, Jason. I guess we got a little carried away.
He closes the door behind him and looks over at Vel.
I'm taking the clothes and going to the room. I'm going to my room.
You drop several pieces along the way because you're too tired to carry them for the most part.
Did she at least drop my cloak, the one that I have that has the hood?
Yes, she drops your cloak. That's what she's dropped. You guys, your pants and your shirt, though.
Okay, at least I have my cloak. As long as I have that, I'm fine.
But your spell book is still on the coffee table.
It's still on the table you were playing with the caltraps earlier on.
Yeah. Had to set that down to try to bonk her.
And you fail.
God damn, why
I
was
love the
rolling
bonking.
so
It's
bad?
hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
I'm unbunkable.
Unbonkable.
That's an interesting turn of phrase.
Okay, so we go to bed.
Alright. Now, of course, the big question is, do we want to stop for the week, or do we want to try to continue on long into the night?
I can continue on.
I can.
What was the question?
Are we using the end of the night as the end of the session, or shall we continue on?
Oh, I can continue.
Alrighty then. Okay, since you guys are sleeping naturally, I'm going to go over to Maldus for this part. You two are still
Alright.
asleep. Maldus. At some point
I wake up.
you wake up slowly. Your head is pounding from the attack you took. The last thing you remember, you were fully clothed and talking to Cujo on the street. Now you are naked, face up, with your snake coiled on your torso. No clothing anywhere in sight. Not even a blanket over you. But you're on a bed.
And
at
I have a
least.
snake on, and I have my snake on my chest, I guess,
Yes,
kind of
your
just
snake is on
curled
your
up.
chest.
I just look around, try and get my bearings for a moment. Do I hear anything? Like, do I
Well,
feel
you
like
at
I've
least-
been kidnapped or something? Like,
You notice this appears to be a room that you saw briefly when you were in the inn. So, it's
wait
probably
a
the inn.
second. Cujo. I just look down at my snake and I give him a little bit of a pet on the head. You must have really saved me, little guy. I'm gonna kind of put him around my arm, and I'm gonna slowly get up. And do I have any clothes like under the bed or anything? I'm gonna be searching around. for
Only
clothes.
whatever you originally brought in your pack, which you probably... Oh, wait a minute. No, they took your packet as well. So, no, that's in the next room. No, none of
So
your
I'm
clothes are
gonna
in that
kinda-
room.
So I'm gonna kind of creep, like stay in low, and I'm gonna kind of slowly open the door and like peek through the hole in like just like the little crack in
roll
the
your Constitution
doorway.
for me, Maldus.
Huh?
Constitution check, please, Maldus.
Okay, let's see. What is my Constitution right now? Okay.
I'm alive with the.
Okay, it's rolling. Okay, that's
Your
not
head
good.
is really hurting. You, as you try to lean down, you fall over under your face.
Just wake us up.
I'm gonna try and slowly get back to my feet. I'm gonna move even.
Roll Constitution check again.
Gotcha.
You're feeling much better now. Your head's easing slightly. But you can at least move around.
I'm gonna slowly open the door and see if I see anything outside that little crack in the doorway, and I'm gonna like have my snake like right up in front of me. I'm gonna almost use him as a weapon. Like I'm gonna let him attack for me.
You see your cloak laying in the middle of the main room. You don't see your other equipment yet, though. Just your cloak.
Doesn't that
And I-
oddly look suspicious?
And I kind of slowly open the door a bit more, poke my head through, and look around through the door, like through the room. Do I see anyone?
No, but you do see your spell book laying on the table, and your pack is laying against a wall somewhere.
Okay, I'm gonna slowly try and creep out, grab my cloak. Actually, no, I'm gonna grab my spell book first, then my cloak, then my pack. If anything happens along the way, I'm gonna ready my snake.
Which one?
My snake, my viper.
Nothing seems to happen when you gather up your belongings.
Huh?
You have now gathered up your belongings, and nothing has seemed to have happened.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of cover myself with my cloak. I've got my. I'm gonna open up my pack, make sure everything's in there. And I have my crossbow and everything.
Your pack is undisturbed except for the spell book, which is laying on the table.
Well, I took that first, so I'm gonna put my spell book in the pack. I'm gonna tie the back around the pack, and I'm gonna like throw it over my back, and I'm gonna wrap the rope around my body like I normally do to kind of keep the thing on me. Then I'm gonna take my crossbow out. I'm gonna like slowly creep around and kind of get up next to one of the doors, other doors.
All right.
I'm gonna kind of slowly open the door and peek through.
Which room are you going to,
You see
though?
Vel sleeping
Just-
on the
I don't-
bed. She has your clothes.
I don't know.
You see
Huh?
Vel sleeping on the bed. She has your clothes. She has your clothes.
Okay, I'm gonna ready to shoot my crossbow if she wakes up or tries to do anything. I'm gonna slowly walk over to my clothes and pick them up and take them out if she do anything.
Vel, something is waking you up slightly. You heard noises around you.
Move silently check. Can I make like a move silently
I'm
check
gonna
to
turn.
compose or
Go
listen?
for it, wizard.
I'm gonna turn in my sleep, holding on to the clothes.
Move silently.
How silently can a wizard move?
That's what I was saying.
But
Currently
It
none
Vel's
of us-
dead. Vel can hear something moving around, but she's apparently rolled over with your clothing. She's holding it.
yeah, just wanted to let you know you might not want to pull those clothes away.
Why not? I'm gonna try and pull them off, and I'm gonna take them, and if you try and attack me anymore, I will shoot you with my crossbow, and my snake will jump off and bite you. I just want my stuff back.
You can wait till morning.
I am trying to take the clothes. Do
No.
I need to roll strength?
I think in this case, dexterity, since you're trying to keep her from waking up.
Okay.
You succeed.
Okay, and I slowly creep out of the room, close the door, go back to my room, put my clothes back
Sneaky-
on,
That's a sneak check
and
then.
I am. A sneak attack?
No, move silently. Sneak check. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you said it's a sneak attack then.
No, sneak check.
I was so scared Cujo bonked me again.
No, the snake would kill me.
So I'll just slowly creep out. I've got my bow ready just in case. Okay, do I...
Vel, you hear somebody opening and closing your door.
Bitch was in my room.
The clothes are gone.
Yeah, I could feel them gone. I'm just gonna cover myself with the blanket now.
Okay, then. Okay. I'll go back to my room. I'm gonna lock the door. Is there anything in my room that I can use to block the door as well?
The bed?
Hmm?
You can use the bed.
Okay, I'm gonna prop the bed up against the door as well, and I am going to put my clothes back on, make sure all my gear is right there, gonna be right next to me. I'm gonna have my crossbow right at my side, and I'm gonna go to sleep. Gotta get my 8 hours of sleep so I can prep my spells tomorrow and hopefully protect myself, see how bad the situation is. Oh, good lord.
Okay. So, Vel,
You might want to roll some things.
uh,
Are you gonna do anything, Vel?
No. I just went to sleep.
Alright. It is now the next morning. Everybody is waking up naturally.
I take my time in the morning to prep my spells.
I'm gonna prep all my spells too.
I'm gonna ask Maldus how long it takes for the venom to go away.
Shouldn't the venom have gone
Okay,
away
you kind
overnight?
of go up.
I have no idea how.
I'm gonna ignore him for the whole time I'm prepping my spells. I'm not gonna
You
say
can always
a
find the
word
healer to
him.
go heal you. To heal you, Hujo. Okay, quick check. How long does it take for spell prep in terms of time?
Wait, are you guys looking for how long the poison lasts?
No, she said,
It should be
Spell prep.
1 day for each point. Like every day you should get a point of your constitution back. So it'll take you 8
That'll
days
take
to get it all back.
they'll take forever.
I'm gonna
Yeah, we
look at.
can't wait either because our job.
So, do you have anti-venom?
Do I have any anti-venom? I could probably make one with my craft poison check, but I don't have one on me because my snake never bites me.
Well, could I try to make one?
Well, if I let you have some of the venom, I guess you could try and make one from that. I don't know. Do you have any craft skill that would let you? Or a
Well, I have poison.
check wouldn't. I don't know. You could, I don't know what the rules are for poison anti-venoms. I've never heard of it, but the DM could totally say
I'm
something
gonna
about
say
it. I
try
could
going to
try
a
and look it
healer
up.
to get your poison healed. There are healers in town.
But I don't have money.
Oh, that's right. Cujo's broke. So, how long does it take to prep your spells in the morning?
I think it's an hour. I could be wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, same
Let me
here.
switch some stuff around.
So while you two are busy prepping spells, Cujo, what are your plans? You're currently poisoned, and so is Vel for that matter.
Oh, I only have 1 hit point gone, so.
I'm going to sit down and think about where I went wrong.
You said where you went wrong.
From attacking Maldus to insisting he be naked to cheating at cards, so many things you've done wrong. Jason is up.
Well, I still have some money, but I don't know how much it would cost for both of us to be cured, though.
You want me to look up some stuff?
Grizz, how much would it cost for if
Yep,
me and
you're gonna
Kujo
have to go inquire at the healers.
Goddamn healer.
Grizz, do you know how much it would cost?
You're going to have to talk to the healer about that.
Damn.
That's called GM privileged information. You have to talk to the healer.
Okay, I found the thing. It gives you a +5 bonuses against fortitude saves against poison for an hour for antitoxin. If you want it, I found it on the D&D wiki. This is all I found, unfortunately, but I'm sure the spellcasters could find something. But that's probably what I could make for you if you want, Kujo. But you'd have to.
Worthless. Hey, can I borrow some money to go to the healer?
Who are you asking that to?
Everyone.
Let's see. Jason looks up at you and raises an eyebrow. How badly are you hurt?
Well, I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know, 40 or 50% of my blood is currently venom.
That doesn't sound good.
Other than that, I'm fine.
Yeah, you probably should go to the healers. But you have no money?
Yes, I have no money.
Oh, no wonder why you need a job.
I mean, I didn't even pay for that boat ticket, I just snuck on.
He just shakes his head and chuckles at that.
So has an hour passed of us doing our spells?
Yes, Jason has been sitting quietly. Kujo's been apparently just kind of doing his thing.
I'm gonna drag Kujo along looking for the healers. I'm gonna ask the I forget the innkeeper.
The innkeeper
I
is
will
back
ask
at her
the
post.
innkeeper where the healer is.
She's just
remember-
shaking her head at you. You guys, you've been such a disgrace as far as she's concerned. It says, what is it now you children need?
Well, I am not a child. I am an adult. Though I do need a healer because I was bitten by a snake. Twice.
She just sighs. Well, the healer, huh? Alright then. He hands you directions to the healer to... Where'd my map go? The healer is actually north of here, right next to right near the castle. On the same side of the street as the inn. So you're in luck.
Alright, let's go to the healer.
Okay.
Rock to see the healer, the wonderful healer. Fire down.
Does Jason follow us?
Jason is hanging back with Meldus.
Hmm.
So, how are you feeling? He asks Meldus.
Move here.
Meldus, you okay?
Malvis.
Meldus.
I'm not there. I was prepping my spells. I don't.
No,
An hour
we've got
wanted
the
me.
hours of spell
Okay.
prep has passed, and those two have now taken off towards
Okay,
the healers. So Jason is trying to come over and talk to you.
I'm not gonna come with them. I'm not gonna come with them for this time. I'm too salty.
Yeah, that's
Like
why
a
Jason's coming
saltine
over to you.
cracker?
It's sticking with you and is asking how you are.
Oh, how I am?
Yeah, Jason is trying to talk to you.
Okay, so I'll kind of unlock the door a bit and I'll move the bed out of the way and I'll kind of like peek out. After last night, pretty awful. What do you want?
Well, after I saw those two fighting over you, after I woke up, ugh, I was concerned for you, man. They were just trying to, sorry, they were just trying to strip off your clothes. Then there was that snake.
How does he know that?
I grimace.
How does he
I
know
could-
that?
I assume he looked afterwards. I
We
don't
didn't
know.
let him in the room, though.
You pushed him into the room,
Yeah,
remember?
Yeah.
you did push him into the
Yeah.
room. And then I tried to bonk you because you were being mean to him. And then I failed. Miserably.
I just shake my head. I don't know what on earth was their problem. I just didn't want to accept a bet they decided to force on me. And they wouldn't let it go. I kind of step outside the room and I kind of sit down at the table to talk with him for a bit.
He sits down too. He doesn't seem quite as nervous as he did yesterday. Well, they did eventually give up and go to bed. He tells you.
No, that sucker fucking drained us.
He's not going to tell
feel-
Maldus that. Maldus wasn't there to see it.
I just kind of think to myself for a moment. Cujo knocked me out last night, I think. I just remember walking down to a local inn down in the suburbs, and before I knew it, I felt searing pain on the back of my head, and I woke up here later with no clothes, and my snake was on top of me. I can only imagine he must have scared off the others.
Bit them a couple times. I saw that much.
I smile. A faithful friend. Saved me more times than I can count.
Oh yeah, good luck.
Seems like he's done it again.
Health. Are you going to be sticking with them? They seem to be bad for your health.
I'm debating that myself. I'm not sure I can trust them after what Cujo did, but...
Well, you're the one with the medallion of the Minotaurs. You don't have to stick with them. You can always just go investigate on your own if that's what you want.
I think for a moment, I need a group, regardless of what I'm going to do. I'm not going to be handling a job like this by myself. That's why I came here, to find some comrades I could trust. For what they
Yes.
went through for a little prank, I don't know anymore.
Just imagine what we'll go through to save your life.
No, you're not even there to talk to him.
I'm just gonna kind of say, thanks for helping me out. I think I'm gonna go take a rest for a while. I've had it pretty rough.
Alright.
I'm gonna go lay back down for now, and I'll kind of let it switch over to them for now.
Okay.
I'm just
I feel like we traumatized them.
Yeah.
Does sound that way. So, Cujo and Vel. Are you going to divert anywhere when you're to the healers, or are you just heading straight to the healers?
Just standing here to the healers.
Healers.
Alright. You get there, you see minotaurs, and you see other people as well. There are several elves manning the healing, what appears to be the reception area, talking to potential patients. Plenty of minotaurs waiting around in the waiting area. It seems to be nice and plush. Let's see, there are 2 gnomes, 3 halflings, a dwarf sitting on his own and stroking his beard. plenty of minotaurs. Maybe a few humans scattered in, sitting and waiting. What do you do?
Is there a take a number machine?
No, they don't appear to have any such thing.
Then I guess we talk to the desk.
I would talk to the desk.
Alright, one of the elves that's manning the desk looks up at you, and he says, "Hello, can I help you today? What seems to be the problem?"
I was bitten by a snake. Twice.
What kind of snake, sir?
I don't know.
How long ago did this happen?
Sometime last night.
And you're just coming to us now?
Well, I mean, I was kind of woozy, and then I was kind of, you know, I got hit by a spell, and then I collapsed, and then fell asleep. A lot of things happened last night. It's best not to ask about these things.
Vel?
I just got bitten once. But everything's alright.
He looks at the two of you and sighs. Wait over there. He points at an empty bench. You'll be seen shortly by the healers.
Thank you. Now I'm just gonna drag Cujo along to the desk.
You have 5 strength. Can you drag him?
That's a good point.
It's a figure of speech.
Valdis, are you just gonna stay in your room?
For a couple of hours at least. Just try
Alright.
and think things over and get my bearings, I think. Does anything happen?
Nope. Vel and Cujo, you sit there for nearly 20 minutes before a minotaur in a white outfit, in a white kind of robes, comes out to collect you. Come this way. What are your names?
My name is Val.
Terrence.
Fluff.
Let me ask first, how much will this cost?
Well, that depends on how badly you need healing.
Alright, just look at Cujo. Can he go? I'll let him go first.
Alright then. Come this way, sir.
Okay. I wobble over.
I'm
You're
gonna follow him though.
You're escorted back to a very nice looking, clean, white room with a nice table to sit on that has some nice plushy red velvets, not red velvet, sorry, some red plushy cushions on it. So, tell me, sir, I heard that you've been poisoned. How exactly did this happen?
I fought a snake. The snake won.
And
I'm just gonna giggle.
you're not in the room, Vel. You're still waiting out in the
Yeah, I was
waiting
gonna
room.
follow though.
Oh. Well, you weren't allowed in the room at that point because you're stuck out in the waiting room.
Damn.
And I hear that your wife was also hurt in the same incident.
Oh.
Wait. I'm married? This is news to me.
Oh, your sister then?
I have a sister?
Shut
I
up.
was raised in an orphanage. Holy crap, you know my history better than I do, mister.
He's delusional.
Sorry.
I love this guy.
The Minotaur healer is looking very confused by your responses. I'm sorry, I guess I just assumed that young woman with you was either your wife or your sister.
Oh my god, she's my wife and my sister? I must be really fucked up.
Well, that's okay, sir. Lay back, late. Lay down, please.
Okay.
I'd imagine start with showing me the affected area.
There.
Sir, will
The
you please take off your shirt so I can check your breathing?
Okay.
Toucan breathing.
The Minotaur makes a the Minotaur makes a frowny face. And can you please remove the rest of your clothing?
Okay. This is not a doctor's checkup.
Well, excuse me, now we have to check your prostate.
No, the Minotaur.
The Minotaur's gonna check your prostate. Pucker up.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep my voice from cracking as I speak. The healer starts poking and prodding in various places on Cujo, checking his responses to various stimuli. Cujo?
Yeah.
You're being poked and prodded by a Minotaur.
Yes.
What is your response, please?
As
He's
long
a
as
doctor.
As long as he's not, as they're not shoving, as long as nothing's going up my ass, I'm fine.
It's just snake venom. I think we're all good, hopefully. Unless this person is a quack.
Turnabout. What does that mean?
1 second.
Do you think he cares about being naked?
Yeah, who knows? Minotaur
Apparently not even he knows.
finishes checking you over and starts nodding his head. It looks like you have a serious case of venom in here. It doesn't seem to have affected too many of your extremities, though. But it has reached your lungs, which isn't a good sign. I think I'm going to have to keep you here a day.
A day? I can't be here a day.
Well, sir, you might fall down and die if you don't stay here for healing.
Yes, but if I stay here, then I can't help my sister wife on her quest.
Here's your strange look around.
Is that what she is now?
I'm so trying to make sense of it myself.
Oh, this is just.
If you want to get better, you're going to have to stay here for a day. Let the healers work on you.
Is there like a pill or something that'll make this faster?
No.
What about magic?
That is what we will be doing, sir.
How? And magic takes a day? Wait, how much is this gonna cost first?
He stares at you for an instant and starts thinking about something. Well, for all the procedures we need to put you through, and all the shortened healing time that would help you out from snake venom and keep you alive and fed, and a place to sleep for the night, for the next night, will come to 15 gold.
What? 10,000?
No, 15.
15,000. Wow. Okay, that sounds about right.
I'm sure my sister wife will cover it.
We're gonna have to flee town. I think our reward might be curing your paying for your venom cost. The king offered us 1,000 for this job.
Can I get some books from the library first?
The doctor thinks about that. Well, I suppose there isn't no harm there, but come back within the hour, and then we can get you straightened out.
Okay. Now, I have to tell Maldus and sister wife that I'm going to have to be kept for a day to get the poison out. Also, Jason. Then I guess after I do those, I go to the library and check out some books on the history of this country.
All right.
And
While
return.
you're doing that, Vel gets to get checked out. Are you going to be staying there, or are you going to follow Cujo out?
I'm gonna follow Cujo.
So you're not going to be checked out. Okay. Maldus is staying put. Jason is staying put. So Cujo,
I'm
you're
gonna
not at the
ask
library.
them, what
And
do
you
they
search-
say in there?
Is that what it said?
I'm gonna ask them, what do they say in there?
Oh. Well, I said before I go to the library, I was gonna tell everyone, but okay. Basically, sister wife, I'm going to have to stay in here for observations for a day. I have an hour to get some library books though, and to tell Maldus.
The fuck?
The fuck what? Wait, do you mean right here in the middle of a public place? Don't be silly. We can't do that. And then I walk away to go tell Mom.
The power of having two constitution.
I'm gonna be dumped on it and just follow.
This is comedy gold.
Okay, Maldus. I assume I've gotten to the end by now.
No,
Since
no,
nothing
you
seems to be happening.
you took books out of the library. You haven't read them
Oh,
yet.
do you come in?
Yeah, I said I was going to go tell Maldus, and then I was going to go to the library to get the books.
Okay.
Oh,
you're
I
in the
thought
li-
you came into the inn.
All right, you're at the inn first, and then from there you go to the library. Okay. So
Yeah.
you're currently in the inn, in the room. Jason is sitting there at the table doing something in a book. He looks up at you and goes, Maldus probably doesn't want to see you right now.
Okay, tell him I'm going to have to be kept in the hospital place overnight.
The walls are thin enough for Maldus to be able to hear him talking.
Oh, can I hear him?
Yes, you can.
Oh, I'm gonna, slam open the door and I'm gonna point my crossbow right at him. You!
Okay, I'm not sure what's happening right now, but I'm pretty sure we're even because I think I might be dying.
What
Anyway, I gotta go
happened?
get some books from the library. I'll see ya.
What happened?
I walk away.
I'm gonna stop him from going out since I'm in the doorway. I'm gonna say wait, but first, how much does it cost?
They'll discuss the bill with you later, sister wife. I gotta get books.
No, you explain now.
I just look in confusion and I say, stop right there, Cujo. Tell me
I think they said
what
15.
happened.
15 what?
15 gold. That's not that much, right?
I'm just gonna look at him. I wanna look at Marvis. Malvis.
What? I
You
kind of shift my crossbow back between you two. I know you had a hand in it as well. Don't pretend you didn't do anything, Vel. You both betrayed me.
Shut the hell up. Stop holding on things right now. Did you hear how much this freaking costs?
How have I betrayed you, sir?
You knocked me out.
That is the venom.
That was for your own good.
For my own good?
Did
I
you really
woke up
want
with
to be
no
awake
equipment.
when Vel stripped you down naked?
I point my crossbow at her. You were the one who did. I thought it was both of you. I don't think you can get out of this, Cujo. I point my crossbow back at him too now. We're supposed to be a party.
We are a party. But I'm gonna be in the hospital.
What kind of party does this?
It's just
Have
called
you
being
never been
friends.
to a party, sir? Because that sounds exactly like my kind of party.
I shake my head. Stop trying to change the subject. You know full well what I mean. We're an adventuring group. We're supposed to be loyal to each other. Oh,
I was. So I loyally pranked you.
You. I just glare at him.
I mean, it's not like I completely rewrote your spell book.
I quickly take out my spell book and I look through it just to see what.
I could have, but I chose not to. Mostly
damn
because
right you
I didn't
shouldn't
think
have.
of it at the time, and I also didn't have anything to write stuff down in it with. But that's
why I
beside the
haven't
point.
shot you through the head right now.
That's beside the point. The point is, I have a specific amount of time, can't remember what, to get the library books and go back to the hospital.
Why do you want library books in the first place?
I can't remember.
I just look at him like he's an idiot and I glare at him. You think that's more important than figuring this out? Why do you want to go spend 15,000 gold? What even happened while I was
Instead of
asleep?
15,000 gold.
Your snake fucking poisoned him to the point where he's freaking brain dead.
What did you try to do to me? I glare over at him.
All he was trying to do was trying to get your snake off, and it kept on biting him.
You tried to take off my equipment.
Technically, I was taking off your equipment because he told me to while he distracted your snake, apparently.
I whip my gun back around to my bow gun back to Vel, and I'm glaring. So it was you plotted this then? You're the one who put him up to it?
Technically, no. He's the one who said it.
Look, we can stand here.
And what is this about you being his sister? What is that about anyway?
Look,
I don't know either.
we can stand here and point fingers all day and let me die of poisoning, or we could do something else.
I kind of glare over. Why should I save you? I kind of start to lower my gun a bit.
Well, because aren't we friends?
Because you don't need a protection spell against me.
You better start making a better case than that. I start pointing my bow back at Vel.
Well,
Would not do this to each other.
technically, friends play around with each other. They mess with each other. That's how they make their bond stronger. And if you took it the wrong way, well, we're sorry.
Were we doing something?
A prank. Now that's putting down a few extra caltrips as illusions to have fun with a little game. Knocking me out in the middle of the city, dragging me back to this place and doing who knows what, and taking my equipment, taking my spell book, and doing whatever you had to do to get poisoned.
I'm good. I'm gonna take a seat.
That's not what a
Cujo
prank
sits on the
is.
floor against a wall.
Well, I'm sorry if we took it a little too far, but
Now,
all left.
Cujo.
We decided to stop.
I point my
After-
crossbow back. I don't want to hear it, Vel. I will save Cujo and I will help him with this. But keep it in mind, I don't trust either of you right now. But I'm going to work to save his life. Now, what does he need? He wants to go to the library.
He needs to go to the library, apparently, to get some books, and apparently his treatment costs 15,000 gold.
Well, we're
anyone
obviously not
see that
paying that.
skeleton wearing a robe? Why is he carrying a scythe? Is he a farmer?
15 gold.
15
What?
gold.
Why is there a farming skeleton in here?
And
Hey, wait,
Jason
it's
apparently is the one who energy drained us.
15,000?
Yeah, it's only 15.
15 gold.
Oh, that's pretty damn cheap for getting rid of poison. That's like...
Yeah, but he has to stay, but it has to be for the hold night and all that.
That's still really good. Like, that's 8 days into 1 day for only 15 gold. Now, that's pretty cheap. We can probably...
I think the skeleton
Well,
wants me
lead
to
the way.
harvest some crops with him.
It's like hundreds of gold to get a wizard to cast a simple spell on you, so, like, for pricing-wise, so that is, like, a really good deal. I'm gonna be pretty impressed with Cujo getting... You got someone to cure you of poison for 15 gold? I'm gonna roll, like, a sense motive to see if he's lying.
I did what? Well, somebody help me up. This skeleton guy really wants me to harvest some crops with him.
Don't harvest a cross
Yeah,
with
I mean-
skeleton.
Why not? He looks like a nice guy.
That's death.
I'm gonna, like,
Oh.
try and, like, hold, Cujo up a bit. Look, you're not going anywhere. You may have betrayed me, but I'm not gonna let you die here, alright? I kind of look over to Vel. Can you carry him?
I could try.
Now, what books do you want from the library, Cujo?
What's this about books?
Damn it, we need to get him to the doctors now.
Yeah. Is there any? Has he lost any life points from the poison?
DM says no.
Okay.
Let's take him back to the doctors, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. We go to the doctors.
Is Jason with us?
Jason is following after you since you've all left the inn. He's just curious.
I'm just gonna secretly tell him. I was gonna tell I forgot how to pronounce your name. Malvis.
What?
That. Just to let you know, last night Jason energy drained us.
Well, I'm sure you did. Wait, what? He's a spellcaster.
Oh yeah, I never did tell you guys that.
No, I saw what he did. Because he put his hand on my shoulder, but he wasn't able to drain me fully, unlike Cujo here.
I'll ask him about that when we come back, but our first priority is this man back on his feet.
Alright, so you now gotten to the doctor. Are you going to be interacting at all? Or are you just going to
Yeah.
leave him there and run?
I'm going to leave him there and ask the doctor how much it's going to cost for the treatment. And I also...
The doctor who's been waiting for Cujo to return explains that it's going to cost about 15 gold to treat him.
Really? What?
They'll have to stay
How long
overnight
is the
for
treatment going to
observation.
take?
Sorry, can you repeat that, please?
How long is the treatment going to take?
It's going to take until tomorrow.
Will he be back on his feet, or will he just be barely able to move?
He should be back on his feet, ready to accomplish whatever goals you need for him.
That's a deal if ever I've heard one. All right.
But I cannot
Looks like you're in
his
luck.
I cannot guarantee his mental acuity. He seems to have been talking nonsense earlier when he was here. I don't know if that's a symptom or if he's just always like that.
He never seemed like that before, but I just shake my head. Everyone seems to have lost it lately. I kind of give him over to the doctor.
The doctor takes Cujo back to a room to get him set up. So,
And I'm gonna ask now how much would mine be if they could check me out real fast.
The same healer, doctor, whichever you want to call him, who looked over Cujo and put him in a room, is now taking you back to the same nice white room with the red fabric seats. And I heard that you also got bitten.
Yes.
Well, let's see how bad. Starts poking and prodding you the same way he was poking and prodding at Cujo earlier.
And
did you have any reactions to that, or you got this big minotaur, poking at you?
I'm just gonna shudder every time he or she poked.
It appears to be he. Then asks you to kindly remove your shirt. I need to get a slightly better look at this. Where exactly did you get bitten?
In the ankle.
Alright then.
I'm gonna cover, while I take off my shirt, I'm gonna cover my breast with one of my arms.
Alright. Lifts up your leg where you were bitten and starts checking over the area. Well, you do not seem to be quite as bad off as your companion. Shouldn't be too bad. Ponders and starts thinking things over. Where'd my dice go? It will cost you 9 gold, and you will have to stay here for about 5 hours to make sure it all works. You should be fully healed.
I'll get back to you. Is that alright?
Alright.
I'm gonna get my shirt back on and go back to Melvis.
Jason
How
is
did it
standing there,
go?
too.
It only said it'll cost 9 gold and I'll only be there for 5 hours.
I just shrug. As you wish.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna take the treatment.
Alright, so now both Cujo and Vel are indisposed for a while. It's up to
I will
Malvis.
go out. I'm going to go back to the inn and talk to Jason.
Jason followed you, so you don't actually need to go back to the inn if you don't want to.
Okay, I'm going to look over to Jason. Can we talk somewhere in private?
Sure, where do you wish to go? Back to the inn?
How
or
about
on
back to
street?
the inn?
Alright. He walks with you back to the inn. You're now in the main area of the rooms that you got.
What is this I hear about you casting this spell on my other two acquaintances? Not much that I care for you casting it on them, but I wasn't aware you were a spellcaster.
He looks a little taken aback. Well, I am a wizard, he admits.
Ah, really now?
Same as
What
you,
is your specialty, if I may ask?
I'd rather not discuss it, not in this place.
I kind of motion for him to come a bit closer. You can trust me. I'm not a minotaur.
Yes, but the walls have ears. Minotaurs have big ears. Haven't you ever noticed?
I nod. I think I can gather what you might specialize in. And I just kind of ask him, may I ask you something?
Alright.
Where is it that you learned to study your magic?
Well, I didn't always live in this area. I moved here about 8 years ago when I was 20. I kind of picked things up along the way when I was a young man.
What brought you here?
Well, for probably the same reason many of other people did. An interesting place. Minotaurs as a people. Who would have thought?
I know what you mean. I never thought they could manage a place like this either, but it's pretty incredible.
Yes, it is.
I came here to see what sort of magic they might have, but what I wonder is if they have anything particularly unique. What do you know of their magic?
Well, not too much. Not in any individualized sense. They have mages. Not mages, sorry. They have wizards, same as any other place. People that study their magic and call on forces. And they've, of course, always had clerics.
I see.
Why is it such a surprise? If Minotaurs can be civilized, then surely they can learn to use magic. These are clearly civilized Minotaurs.
I nod. Well, it's good to know there's another wizard among us. I offer him my hand to shake.
Jason checks your arm first because he remembered seeing that snake on you.
It's my left arm. Don't worry.
And
I kind of pull down my sleeve on my other hand to show him that my snake's head just kind of peeking out, and I extend my left hand again.
he tentatively takes your hand and starts shaking it. His grip is rather limp. It's not anything like Kuja's grip. You know, Kuja being the big, strong guy.
When the rogue is the strong guy in the party, you know you have a problem with the front line.
Big strong guy with a total of 10 strength.
Yeah, that is true. No, what I'm just saying is that that Jason's, kind of, not the strongest person around.
Okay, so do we want to skip 24 hours for the...
Does anybody is Maldus planning on going to the library like Kuja wanted, or is he just going to ignore what Kuja desired?
I think his mic died again.
Oh no.
Apparently his Roll20 is breaking.
His internet.
Okay, it says I can't connect to Vel anymore. Does anyone else see this? The stream was unable to connect?
No. I can
Okay.
still see Vel.
Can you hear me?
I can't hear Vel at all.
Apparently he can't hear Vel.
Ah, it's on Maldus's end. We'll wait.
You're still there, right, Vel?
Yeah.
That's weird.
I can't hear Vel at all.
Well, apparently the
I'll
others
try
can't hear
refreshing.
you.
Okay, I'm refreshing.
Oh, you said you were seeing her. Oh, Maldus is refreshing.
Should I refresh too?
Hey, Maldus, can you hear Vel now?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Hello, Governor. I can hear you.
Alright, cool. So, I guess I will just finish up with talking to, with, Jason here. So, I'm gonna think for a moment here before... Do you know of any magic shop in town?
Oh yes, indeed. It's right here. It's right here on the main street too. In fact, the
Definitely
magic shop
need
is
to.
if you go outside, it's right across the street.
I
You'd see it
think that.
close onto the inn.
Would you like to go see the wares with me?
All right, that sounds good.
I'm afraid I'm a bit short on cash, so I don't believe we'll be able to buy anything, but I would like to see if they have anything interesting. I say with a smile.
And he smells back at that.
All right.
The only problem is it could be written in Giant. Do you know Giant?
I'm afraid not. Do you?
No, I can muddle through a few words of Giant, but to actually read it with any success when it comes to magic. He shakes his head.
I see. Well, I'm sure we'll be able to find something in common at least.
Shakes his head. Outside, there's a row of directly across from the inn. There's a row of shops. One is definitely a weapon shop. One appears to be One is definitely a weapon and armor shop. One appears to be a small general store for mostly people heading out of the city, and one appears to be a magic shop.
I guess we go to the magic shop.
All right. When you walk into the magic shop, you see that there is a gnome behind the counter. Hello, can I help you?
I wanted to browse the wares here. I wanted to see what sort of magic this place had.
Well, we mostly cater to minotaurs, but we do have a few things that the non-minotaur set can probably get themselves into. What sort of things would you like?
I think for a moment. Do you have anything that you wouldn't find at your typical magic store? Anything you would say would be a specialty of Hellspring?
Gnome smiles at you. Well, it just so happens. He pulls out a group of rings. There are 2 large rings that would fit on the hands of a minotaur, 2 normal-sized rings that would fit on your fingers, and 1 small ring that would probably be more sized for a halfling or maybe a gnome. These rings have been quite popular as of late. These are my last 5 in stock. They help protect against the undead.
Oh my. In what way?
Well, evidently, if you're touched by an undead, it doesn't do as much damage as, let's say, the claws of a bear would do to you. Trying to put it in terms of, in character talk. Out of character, basically it'd be a spell that halves the damage of, the rings are enchanted with a spell that halves the damage of any undead attack.
Wait, what about magical attacks?
A undead magic?
Yeah, like an undead casting a spell. If an undead cast Fireball, would it do normal damage?
I think that it protects against all undead attacks.
Whoa,
that includes
cool.
the interesting magical attacks, but of course, this probably costs a lot of money.
Yes. And how much would one of these cost?
Well, that might be the one sticking point for some people, some travelers who just don't have the money. It's 10,000 gold pieces.
I'm afraid that's a bit out of my price range. A very interesting item nonetheless. I may be back at another time. I have a bit more coin.
Yeah, the shopkeeper nods. Well, good luck to you then.
I bow.
Shopkeeper pulls the rings back onto the counter, keep them safe. Grayson looks over at Maldus as they are they leaving or are they staying in there?
I guess I'll head out. There's nothing.
Once you
very
head out to the
interesting
street,
there, I
Jason looks at Maldus and glances back at the shop and says, it's kind of too bad that Cujo is currently indisposed.
He'll be out in a day. I'm not too displeased about it myself after last night, to be honest with you. He got what he deserved, if you ask me.
I was just thinking that given how fast his hands are, he might have just been able to get us one of those rings.
I wouldn't try that in a magic shop. But maybe if he could... I think for a moment, that may just be a... I look over to him. Probably too dangerous. I wouldn't risk it on second thought. What if he got put in jail? He'd be out a
Then we
member.
could just bring up to the guards just to how much of a problem Cujo has been for us. Say he did it all on his own, and he'll rot in jail, and we'll be on our way.
I kind of look over. He may have betrayed me, but I'm not going to go and stab him in the back just yet. As tempting as that idea just seems, I think I'll talk it over with him when he gets out.
Let him lie in his own bed, huh?
I just kind of scratch the back of my head a bit. I just don't know right now. I don't think we should try and mess with magic shops. I'm rather nervous about that idea myself.
Jason nods his agreement. Fair enough.
You're a fellow wizard. You can understand my concerns.
Yes, indeed. But I was also thinking about the fact that we have a nice rogue in our party.
Not so sure he can handle magical contingencies, if you know what I mean. A bit above your average rogue.
Perhaps, perhaps not. There's no harm in asking him about it now, is there?
True enough.
I just thought of something.
Yes, Cujo?
What's up?
Do I get experience for knocking out Maldus?
That's up to the DM. I think we're probably going to be getting
go
some,
with
at least
no.
a bit of roleplay and XP for this.
No, you just have the unfortunate issue of losing money. Well, actually, Vel has the unfortunate issue of losing money, but in time for your quest. So, yes, in some ways you get experience points, but the GM is also seen fit to dock you the same amount of experience points for jackassery.
Not jackassery.
You need that.
Anyway. Kill Maldus, because you guys are in the hospital.
Has it been 5 hours yet?
No, it's been 20 minutes, maybe an hour. What's the plan, Maldus?
Well, first of all, I'm just wanting to... Character sheet, I forgot all my languages, so I want to know whether I can learn this particular one if it is applicable. It seems like it would fit, since what I wanted to kind of do.
Bathroom.
Checking out the languages listings.
I'm not sure if it's in the SRD or not, but I was just wondering, considering
Excuse me.
there is like a Serpent Kingdom book.
Cool.
Oh, so you could talk to your snake?
Not talking to my snake.
tongue!
Exactly. Yeah, now that would be cool, but I was thinking more speaking the language of the snake folk, like the Wan Ti and the other serpent folk and that kind of stuff. I was wondering if they have a specific language. I mean, halflings stuff do, so I was thinking, why wouldn't these? But I just want to check with the DM.
Okay, hold on, I'm just looking up some information in the book. when that happens. It's like every time I pass through the book, I find it immediately. Every time I actually try to look for it, I can't find it anywhere. You're right. You hate when that happens?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they have their own language, so yes.
Okay.
I just wanted to double check with that on the book.
Is there anything the language is called specifically, or should I just put like serpent or something?
Yeah, you put like the whatever their that language. Putting with the however you spell that. I just closed the book again and I can't spell with anything.
It's all good. It doesn't matter. I just put serpent down as it's obvious what it is. Okay.
Good to me.
With that, I suppose I ask Jason if there's any other places around town that he'd like to see with me, and wonder if he would like to try joining the arena for a match while we wait for the others to heal.
Jason ponders that for a minute. Join the arena? Not particularly, considering what we've already got 2 of our number in the hospital. But I wouldn't mind sitting watching an arena match if you have money.
I'm afraid not. It was more my hope to earn some.
He nods his head. Well, there are betting parlors in the arena.
I've had my fair share of betting, and it was the catalyst that started that whole fiasco.
He chuckles at that. Alright, what do you want to do then?
I suppose we could either find something on maybe one of the job boards while we wait, or we could go back to the inn and take it easy for the rest of the day.
Oh, I'm all for taking it easy. Resting up, who knows what sort of dangers there might be on the road ahead.
Fair enough. I'm not sure I feel comfortable with this, but would you care to share spells with me? I hold up my spell book. Perhaps we can learn something from each other.
He gives it a thought. I'm not opposed to the idea. However, I think I'd rather wait maybe a little more time to get to know you a little bit better, if that's okay with you.
I nod. That's fine.
Alright, so the plan
I
is...
suppose we'll go back into the inn then.
Alice goes back to the inn and does nothing else but study his spell book today.
Same here.
And healing. It is now the next... It is now the next day. Everybody is healed up. And it is time for Cujo to return to the inn.
Huzzah! I have returned.
I kind of glare over. Well, isn't that good for you?
Did anything interesting happen when I was poisoned? I mean, did I get married or something?
So it would seem. Here's Vel is your sister as well, from what you were speaking such nonsense.
The fuck?
The only thing that's missing is the farmer.
I just
think so.
Well, let me tell you something. You're not.
Why not?
I just shake my head in disgust. We, meaning me and Jason, had a bit of an idea. It will require your help, Cujo.
And that idea is...
There just so happens to be an interesting magic shop in town that has just the sort of item that would help us out in our job. Seems to be a wonderful ring that will protect against undead attacks, effectively having their effectiveness against us. However, they are a bit out of our price range at the moment. But
I'm just going to suggest something then.
I look over to Vel. Yes.
Why don't you just ask the king?
I think for a moment. We may be able to get him to at least let us borrow the rings for the mission. That's not a bad idea, actually. We should at least stop by and see if the king would allow it.
Okay. You guys can do that. I'm going to the library.
What did you want from the library anyway, out of character?
History books.
About what?
I want to know where those skeletons came from.
Oh.
Well, he does have the investigator perk after all.
Yep, he does have the... He also has a detective, so he can seem to deduce lots of things.
Exactly.
Well, I'm gonna head off with Vel, I guess, to try and figure out if the king would maybe like give us one of those rings or something to borrow for the mission. Would be nice.
And
Yeah.
Jason is deciding to stay back in the room. So we got Vel and Maldis heading off to the castle, and Cujo is heading over to the library.
All right, I say, Cujo, why don't you do your thing? Go get your books.
Okay. Would I make a gather information skill check?
Yes.
I guess you could.
Oh, it's not that bad.
At least to see how long it takes you to find the book.
It's not particularly good, but it's not
It
bad.
only takes you about 10 minutes to locate a really good volume. It looks to be about, this version appears to be 200 years, from 200 years ago. It's been recopied and actually printed so that the book itself is in good condition, but the history is lacking in the last 200 years. But it does appear to contain information going back all the way to 1,000 years ago, at when the nation of Hellspring was
Nation of Hellfire.
sorry, when Hellspring was first founded.
Okay. What does it say about human and dwarven settlements in the south?
It says, okay, we're gonna go with information that you're reading. First off, wait a second. What are your languages?
Languages. Crap. Let me switch. There we go. Common, Elven, Gnome, Dwarven, and Halfling.
Okay, so this is okay. I just want to make sure about something. Yeah, okay, that's right. This is the volume that's written in basically common tongue, because there's also a bunch of books in Giant, since they're from the Minotaur point of view. But this one was probably written a long time ago by those who were slaves at the time, writing histories down to make sure that the knowledge.
Slaves could read and write.
Yeah, yeah, that's how education eventually began to progress, and eventually slavery was overturned. But anyway, what you find out is 1,000 years ago, a group of drow were the ones that actually brought the Minotaur to the lands. About 1,000 Minotaurs of both genders, hired on as basically a bunch of marauders that were intent to slaughter and enslave everybody in this area, which was mainly human, with some elven and dwarven settlements. The book goes on to talk about how eventually the Minotaurs gathered up and killed so many people that they sacked the old castle that was there in the south. And then once they got up here to the northern area where where the current castle sits, they basically decided they didn't need to get paid by the drow anymore, that they already had everything they needed. They had all the slaves they could want. They had all this open land that they could get the slaves to farm for them. More food than they'd ever seen before. They basically had this was basically a paradise for them. It was above ground paradise, not some old dinky labyrinth that, yeah, they might like those old dinky labyrinths, but as a group, they saw that they could actually work together and live together. And they had the slaves build them the city of Firedown, the castle, raise crops. Eventually, the slavery progressed from group ownership to individual ownership, and moving on eventually to slavery. When this book was written, that's when hereditary slavery, over 200 years ago, hereditary slavery had already become a thing of the past. That someone born was not automatically a slave. Just like someone born is not automatically going to become a ruler just because they were born to the king or queen. Eventually, there was a war. About 100 years after the founding of Firedown, it says that the Minotaurs that had been steadily increasing in number sealed various cave tunnels at the back of the mountains at the very southern end of their property line to keep the drow from coming back up.
Okay, where are the locations of the dwarven settlements?
They would have been somewhere in the same mountains, but they're now lost to the ages.
Curses. Mountains is pretty vague. Okay. Where'd you say that old castle was?
It's down to the south. Let's see, there's an old map here. Hold on. Let me do the geographical areas. Alrighty then. Drawing freehand. Map says right here.
Interesting. That could be a spot to check out. Okay. Guess I put that book back and look for any more books on the dwarven settlements, since they seem to be the least populous, so it'd be easiest to track down those skeletons.
You find nothing in Common Tongue that you can read.
Curses. Curse my inability to speak giant.
Meanwhile, Malthus and Vel
know.
have wound up back at the castle, unaware of the information that Cujo has discovered.
So, you're ready?
Alright. I guess we'll try and have an audience with the king then, if he's around.
You have the pen down.
The Chancellor
Alright.
has decided to invite you back to his office to talk.
Alright then. Is there something he wanted to talk to us about first, or is he?
And is not. He is interested he looks at you as you've entered into the castle and goes, "What can I do for you guys?"
We were hoping to get a bit of assistance with our quest. We found something that may be particularly useful in our quests, but Well, we were hoping that perhaps with authority from the king, he could lend us a few of these magic rings we found in the magic shop in town. Unfortunately, they are far out of our price range to purchase.
The Chancellor puts his fingers together and starts pondering this. That is quite a dilemma. Those rings do belong to our private property, for one. But they can be negotiated. We just have to find some way of making sure that they return to the shop after you're done with needing them, or in the event of your deaths. Maybe just a small spell.
I know it.
I shall go talk to the owner of the shop. See if we can work something out.
Thank you very much.
But you are right. I could use some protection against the undead. If you should happen to encounter them while you're on your travels to discover their origins. Most unfortunate to lose another investigation party. What do you guys say?
I'm gonna note that he has certainly sent out more investigation parties and never had they return. So I'm assuming we are just the next that he has sent out. I'm gonna note that people been disappearing when they go investigate this. Not good stuff.
Yeah.
Lucky I have just the kind of spell that will be useful for this kind of stuff. And it's only a cantrip, too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's a bonus spell for me. Dances. What happened? What happened? Is this the Chancellor? Okay, good.
Wait, what's happening?
Sorry, my mouth was full.
Oh.
I was munching on a cookie.
Lucky. You didn't share?
If we were sitting
What
around
is
a
she gonna-
table, I would share. I'd probably also be feeding you other stuff, but I like to cook on the weekends. But okay, the Chancellor's gotten up from his desk and is walking with you out.
All right, then. We'll follow. Or I will, at least.
I'm gonna follow too.
He's heading down the street towards the magic shop, but as he is entering, he requests that you stay out of here. This will take some delicate negotiations.
I nod.
I will come find you at the inn, he says as he enters.
Alright.
So is Kuja still going to be studying in the in the library, or?
Yeah. Guess I'll look at the old human settlements next. Do I make a check for that, or?
Those are things you saw on the history thing earlier.
Oh.
I think you found everything that you really can.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the rest we're just going to have to see with our own eyes. Hopefully we can get some more stuff down in that spot you found for us.
Yeah, I guess that's all I'll do. I guess I'll just meet up with them again.
Alrighty.
Everybody gathering back at the inn?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I am.
Everybody is now in the inn room. And it is up to Cujo to explain what he has found.
Okay. Basically, I looked through their history stuff. And there appears to be a castle south of here, which I think might be a good hiding place for whoever's doing this.
Not bad. How many miles south of here?
How many
By
miles
foot,
south
how-
of here?
Let's see, I'm not good with doing miles. However, it took...
Here, there should be something on
It
the
took for-
DM screen
I
about
know.
movement.
There are... It took from here
Okay.
to here let's see, about 12 hours by Rhino, which moves in a carriage, which moves about the same as a... What was the listing on this? Hold on, I saw this earlier. Which moves about the same as one of those large horses that I think it was like 28 miles a day or something like that.
Okay.
That'd be a distance of 14 miles. And the next one's slightly more. I'd estimate 6.
So you could probably get a carriage down here, and it would take probably about a day and a half to get down to here, and then you would have to probably walk, which would be another day to get there. Just on feet.
So about 3 days in total to get from back, like there and back.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's what I forgot. That's what the Chancellor forgot to hand you guys. I knew there was something else that the Chancellor had for you that he didn't hand over yet. Oh well, he'll do that in a minute when you guys are finished with... When you guys get everything
We
else.
found something else rather interesting. We got the Chancellor to bargain on our behalf for us to borrow a couple of these rings that should protect us from the undead. Also overheard the Chancellor mumble something about the other search parties. We're not the first to attempt this task.
Oh.
But didn't we ask him earlier and he said we were the first?
I'm not sure about that. I overheard him say something about it would be a shame to lose another search team.
So the Chancellor lied to us.
Possibly so.
Maybe he thought we would be scared.
Most likely. We should definitely be on our guard.
So let's just sit and wait.
So Jason is now looking at you. Okay. So the plan is we're going down south?
Yes.
I believe.
Did sound drop out again?
No, we're listening.
Yeah, we're just listening. We're all ready to go.
Oh,
Just need the Chancellor.
So Cujo's basically explaining to you what he found, the information in the book, the location of the castle, because we discussed the times already. So now that means that's up to Jason to sit. Sorry, not Jason. Sorry, you're waiting for the Chancellor to come in.
Yeah.
Oh, you wait only 1 hour for him.
Cool.
He comes in and nods at you. I have managed to tag the 2 rings that would fit you guys. Unfortunately, there appear to be 4 of you.
4 of us.
Was it Maldus,
Jason.
Cujo, Vel, and then Jason?
Oh yeah. Oh right, Jason. Yeah, forgot about him. Because he doesn't show up in the thing at the bottom. I always forget.
Yeah. But they are tagged. Means that they will immediately revert back to the magic shop in 2 weeks.
I nod.
It should still keep you protected, though.
Thank you very much. This will be quite a blessing, I believe. I hand one of them over to Jason, I suppose.
So he hands one to Jason.
I suppose so.
Yeah, apparently. Jason seems very happy about that. Sorry, I thought you said something else. Starting to say something else after that, and your mic cut off again. So I didn't immediately respond. Jason smiles at the ring. Thank you. I don't have to worry about this undead anymore.
Does this mean we get to use them as bullet sponges?
Undead sponges, anyway.
I'm going to I guess I'll think for a moment. You think we should take down, or do you think we should try and go by foot?
What was the question?
I would suggest taking. Jason thinks about it for a moment and goes, I think we should definitely take a carriage down as far as the road will take us. Trying to go by foot from here would just take way too long.
I nod.
Anybody else gonna say anything?
I'm waiting. I'm looking at them. I'm looking at them and glaring at both of them intently, seeing if they have anything to say.
No, let's just get on our way.
Can't
You
think
already
of
gave the
anything.
rings out.
All right, then. I suppose we should go see if we can get a carriage. I take out the pendant, I suppose, and see. Should be able to get one with this.
So you pack up everything in the inn and head down to where the carriages can be hired?
Yes.
Alrighty. Hold on. Oh, excuse me.
I was thinking you should give the Hillary.
When you get there, the carriage operator says it'll be 3 gold to take you to your destination.
I take out the pendant. We're investigating the undead.
That's just fine and dandy, but I still need 3 gold to make sure my rhinos get fed. He's a minotaur. He glares at you.
How
I
about
look
2
over to
gold?
What'd you say, Vil?
Sir, what about 2 gold?
For
I'm going to
what?
try some diplomacy here.
250.
1.
What'd you say?
It looks like I'm not going to get anywhere with this guy.
We're
Diplomacy.
negotiating. It's
Then
250, or
what
I
comes-
should say 2.5 gold, but 250 silver, or whatever the conversion is.
I look over to the
With diplomacy, what do you roll with? Wisdom?
120 plus your charisma.
Or plus my
Trying to convince them to do something they wouldn't normally do.
1 gold. I've actually put my charisma 1 more. It'll be 22.
So, but what price are you trying to negotiate for?
1.
He shakes his head firmly.
It was
That's
20.
lower
I
than
got a
your last
22 on
offer.
it. Huh?
That was lower than your last offer. Your last offer was for 2.
Oh, this Minotaur does not. I don't think no matter how high you get his disposition to you, he. With
So
this,
he would be willing to accept the 2?
No, he upped it to 250.
Kill him. That's fine.
Yeah, unless we have charm or some other spell, we're not getting anywhere with him.
You want some chalk? Got a bunch of chalk.
Jason
How
rolls
much
his
chalk
eyes
did
and
you
takes
take,
out.
Cujo?
Takes it. Jason rolls his eyes and takes out 3 gold and says, "Here, will you please take us down to the southernmost part of the road?"
Oh my god, you have money, Jason?
I just kind of look over. Thank you very much.
He nods and boards the carriage.
I board next to him.
I sit somewhere in the carriage.
Same here.
The carriage takes off and travels for the rest of the day, camping at night. The road is perfectly safe at night. Is there anything you wish to do at night, or shall we move on to the next day?
I would like to search around for some poisonous plants in the night, if we
I'm
can.
gonna go with, let's see, there's a forage check. Hold on, what's the... Nope, I don't see a forage check on it. So I'm gonna go with
And
the
I'm gonna
spot
look
check.
for some herbs.
Could I do would it be like a search check?
Oh, there's where I'm looking for it. Skills. So yes, that would be a search check.
All right then, a search check.
And what would that be under? Or
That
what's
is
the
the
bonus?
spot.
We're doing a
there's
search check. I think
search is int. Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Oh, you guys are searching for stuff? I'll help you.
Now this you
Apparently
find
I failed helping him.
Skills.
2 useful plants. Bill, you don't find anything.
What do they
Can
appear
I-
to be?
Can I do another research for herbs?
No, you can
If
only
I
do
failed.
do
Probably
one per
knowledge
night.
nature. Knowledge nature, I'd think.
Cujo, you find a total of 12 herbs.
Damn.
Okay.
Poisonous plants or medicinal herbs?
I give them to Maldus and say, up your game.
I look over to him and what sort of plants are these?
He doesn't know.
Are you asking me?
They're Maldus. They're useful plants.
What useful how?
They're useful the way you want. They're poisonous.
Yeah.
Okay, I smile. I kind of smile at Cujo. Thank you. And I'm gonna kind of sit down next to our campfire, or whatever we have, and I'm gonna tinker around a bit, see if I can't make some poisons with this.
Where's Jason?
And what about my other role?
Jason is sitting by the campfire watching you all.
I make.
How many plants do I find this time?
You only had that one roll. I said only one roll per night.
Aw.
Or else all you're gonna do is grind rolling. Roll your intelligence for crafting.
I've got craft poison making, so I get a +8.
Woohoo!
Do I make something good?
Yes, you make some nice
I guess
poisons.
bad for my enemies.
And allies.
Poisonous poisonous plants. Plant poison. Hold on. Is there a listing for that in here? looking up poisons earlier when I was trying to decide how long it would take to kill the heal you people.
Well, they're
I saw the suit table of stuff for other things. Okay, roll a roll a 1 or 2. You know, one of those die 2 things.
You want me to roll a 1d2, you say?
Yep, 1d2. Alright. Now, I have decided that what you guys picked up was Sassoni leaf. The residue of which contact DC 16. Initial damage 2d 12 HP. Secondary damage 1d6 con.
Now that's quite a diabolical one. That it does a great sword of a great axe of damage, and then it does pretty much a snake bite of poison damage. I'm liking this. How much did I manage to make with that roll?
With all of that, with all the plants that you put together as a concentrate, that was basically what you got out of it. If you wanted to sell it, you could probably find somebody who's willing to pay a couple hundred worth of gold for it. You basically made one from all that, but it's very potent, very useful.
So I've got one use of it.
Yes, one use of it. The base price of which, according to the guide, is 300 gold, which probably means it'll be somewhere around there for, you know, if you try to sell it.
All right. Well, I will definitely. What's it called again?
It's.
Just write it down.
Hold on. I closed the book just as you were asking me that.
Here, I'll look it up. I've got the poisons up.
All the way back in the glossary of the Dungeon Master. It's called Sassoni leaf residue. It's the third one on the poison chart.
Sassoni leaf residue. Okay. Whoa. Oh, 2d12 HP damage.
Yeah, it's very nasty stuff.
That is some deadly poison. I'm happy with this.
Just remember, it's completely useless against skeletons.
It is, but it isn't useless against bandits.
Yes, if you do find a bandit, you can poison a bandit quite easily. In fact, you could probably poison several bandits out of it. If you really wanted to coat all of your bolts with it.
Okay, let's see. I'll definitely have to buy some more bolts to poison then.
Alright, Cujo, Vel.
And how much? With how much I got, how much would it weigh?
What sort of container or pot do you have?
Let's see. I mean, I've got like a pouch of it, I guess. I got sort of like a pouch I can put it in. I can put it in my crossbow bolt box. I've got a vial, I guess I could put it. No, that's where I keep my viper venom. I just mean like how much does it weigh specifically?
Yeah, that's why I was trying to figure out based on the container. It probably doesn't weigh that much. I'm gonna have to say it's probably like a couple ounces only. Not that heavy.
Okay, so I could just put it like as it wouldn't weigh more than the chalk.
Right, exactly. That's
okay. I'll just okay then. I'm good. I will just I'll be done for the night. Slightly like Cujo, you earned a few more points with Maldus, getting back your you're standing after the night of craziness in which you bonked him. He still hasn't forgiven you for it, but finding some good info and getting those plants for him made him more happy with you. Still have to work to get back his trust, but you're on your way.
10 XP. Okay, how are we
Yay.
sleeping? Are we like taking shifts to watch?
Jason looks up.
Or y'all
I'll take first shift.
I
he
would
offers.
recommend of shifts, yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll volunteer for the first shift.
Jason kind of a sigh. Okay, I'll take second shift then. And curls up to go to sleep.
I'll take the third.
Alright.
Bill, I guess you're the fourth.
Okay.
Anything happened during Kujo's shift? Yep, uneventful. Happened during Jason's shift.
Hey,
Uneventful. Hold on. Somebody's whispering. And please excuse my spelling, I can't spell.
So what's happening now?
Somebody's whispering, I'm telling them the results.
One moment. My friend wants something.
Yeah, sorry, whisper when people are whispering and it's like keeping it secured from other things.
I'm back. Is somebody trying to steal my newly earned poison?
I'm not telling what they're doing. You're all asleep.
Okay. Do I get to make like a listen check?
Yes, you may do listen checks anytime you want.
Sweet.
You hear some smell this. Sorry. Let me whisper that.
I also rolled for my familiar.
I might as well tell you. You hear the rustling of paper.
Can I wake up?
You see Kujo sitting over by Jason, looking through Jason's spellbook.
I kinda... and I'm gonna kinda creep over to him and I'm gonna...
Move silently, roll.
Alright, let's see if I can move silently.
Does he move silently?
You managed to make it up behind Kujo or next to him without him noticing, or anyone else noticing for that matter.
I put my hand on his shoulder and I kind of lean in right next to his ear. Having a problem there? Looking for something, maybe?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm looking at his spells.
I look down at him. If he wanted to share his spellbook with us, he would have offered. What? Then, can I look down at his spellbook to see what spells he has?
The current spell
Yeah.
that Cujo has his finger in is a spell called Fatigue Touch.
Touch of Fatigue?
Touch of Fatigue, yeah.
Okay. Is that all?
Judging by your spellbooks, I think he's better than you.
I shake my head.
I mean, he has a lot more.
You don't need
Some
to
of these
actually
seem more
physically
advanced.
whisper, you know. I'm
It's
just
too
gonna
late,
go.
I've already started.
I whisper over, I have that spell too, you know.
Touch your fatigue. I look through your spellbook. No, you don't.
Well, I didn't want to list off all the cantrips, but I have every cantrip. So does every wizard. If you just look at the
Technically,
sorcerer
if you
wizard
read
spell
through
list.
your book, you should at least give all the information.
Oh boy, you wanna see the same thing every wizard has? Okay, I'll just paste it in.
Okay. What are
Every
the
wizard knows all these spells.
But remember, he is a rogue, and therefore he doesn't know that.
This is true. This is true.
Of course, he might. I
gonna-
might declare that his first level is going to be in wizard and not second level rogue, because he seems to be overly interested in wizard spells.
I mean, you can even go into the magic trickster, the arcane trickster, which is like a wizard rogue if he wants.
Yeah, I think I'm going to declare that. You keep doing this, Cujo, and I'm going to
Well,
declare
I
that
think
you
he
have to
should
take
get
a
to
level
choose
in
where he
rogue.
wants his
You're
character
a level
to
in
go.
wizard instead of another one
I
in
will
rogue.
definitely declare that he should have the choice, but that's a good idea.
You're going to accidentally pick up a level in wizard. Is how it's going to go.
what are the more advanced spells? Can I just not decipher them?
Possibly not.
Yeah, you're level 1. I'm not, and you don't actually have. You're not actually a wizard, so you might not recognize some of the other.
Can I try to decipher them with spellcraft if I need to, or can I look at them at least?
Make a dexterity roll.
A dexterity?
Yep, roll a dexterity for me.
Okay, sure.
Alright, you now have control of the book. It's now in your hands.
All you had to do was ask.
Actually, I was checking to make sure you didn't accidentally drop it on Jason and wake him up. You see spells in the same school that you read, that you study. There seems to be necromancy spells in this book.
I kind of motion for Cujo to come over to the other side of camp, back to the carriage.
Okay.
In fact, some of the ones you're
Cujo.
reading you might recognize as second level wizard spells.
Cujo, this man is an experienced necromancer.
What does that mean for odds?
Well, that remains to be seen. What is certain is that he practices the same sort of magic I do, which, if his spells, I may be able to decide what sort of branch of necromancy, whether it be undead or life manipulation. Let me see here for a moment. What sort of second level spells does he know?
Okay, what's it? You see Command Undead, False Life, and Scare.
All right. He's got one in here that will let him command undead. He's also got some spells in here to help him resist damage and to frighten weaker foes. Not bad. He's stronger than I am. He's further on in his studies as well. You're right. He is stronger than me. As much as I hate to admit it, I'll definitely need to pick up my game. I think we should definitely take this into consideration, though. Considering what we're up against, he may have some connection, but that still remains to be seen. I look over to Cujo and kind of give him a bit of a pat on the shoulder. Good work.
The only person's stuff I have to root through is Val's.
What'd you say?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. We should probably put that book back now.
I close up the, hand it over, and I hold on to it one moment. Would you mind if I take a look at it for a little bit to see if I can't improve my own knowledge from it? Might be able to.
I think I have to make
Sure,
what I want to say. An intelligence roll for that.
I'm just trying to copy one of his first level spells. What spells does he have?
First level.
Does he have anything I don't?
He has cause fear. Do you have that one?
Cause fear? No. I wanted to get it, but I decided I didn't have the stuff for that, actually. Do you have anything else?
At level 1, that looks interesting. That's what I can see for right now on his listing. And that said the other one was
I have
level
cause
2,
fear.
Command Undead, False Life, and Scare.
That's my spellcraft. Can I manage to copy it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Sweet. I give it back to him, and I guess I'll keep my can I add that down then?
Yes, you can.
Sweet. All right. Well, I just learned an extra level 1 spell, so you definitely have improved your standing with Maldus yet again. Keep it up like this, and he'll definitely like you again. Some great poison and a nice new spell. He gives you the book back. All right. You can definitely put that back now. Thanks for your help.
Time to sneak.
I go back to sleep.
Alright. The night is uneventful. You wake up in the morning, refreshed. Jason doesn't seem to be any the wiser that you were looking through his stuff.
Thank God.
All right, let me see if there's anything I want to re-prepare. Okay, considering we might be up against undead, I think I'm gonna restock my spells in different ways.
Alright. I imagine that you'll be able to do this while you're in transit, since you're not actually walking anywhere. You're in a carriage, so it's the equivalent of sitting down. Go ahead. What were you saying?
Just saying, like, it is probably like, it's probably a good idea to switch up my spell since I had a lot of mind-affecting stuff, considering I was not sure whether the party was going to try and hit me again, so I had other things in stock.
So that's what you're going to be doing in transit. Cujo, what are you going to be trying to do in transit? Anything?
Nothing that I can think of.
Vel, how about you? Vel?
Oh. For anything that happens at the night?
It's now morning. What are you gonna be
Oh.
doing while you're in transit?
Well, we're in the car.
Yeah, in the cart. Yeah. Because
I'm gonna start just reconjuring or preparing some more spells.
Alright, so you're basically doing the same thing that Maldus is doing.
Yeah, but I'm keeping my butt close to me though. From these
Alright.
nosies.
But you have a book.
You don't have a book. You just pray for
Yeah.
your spells in the morning.
Well, normally I have some of them written down in a little scroll.
Oh, okay.
An aid to memory.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna steal that at some point.
I mean, she can prepare her stuff without it, so it is just like for her memory of favorites, I think. Ooh, I'm totally preparing this. I can buff one of you guys with this, but I'm not sure you're gonna like it. So, like the cleric. Is the cleric good? Belle, are you a good person?
Vel, are you
Vel?
what's your alignment?
Huh?
What is your alignment? Are you good, neutral, evil?
Neutral.
Then you probably won't care about protection from good.
Alrighty then. You're now continuing on your journey. Playing dramatic music. Doo, doo, doo. Such a thing. Travel for the day, and as the night starts to come and the moons come up, the carriage stops. Yep, this is the last stop. Everyone out, driver says.
I'm gonna see if we can't. Are we packing up for camp tonight?
I'm gonna scroll up my scroll and then just put it between my boobs.
Why does everything go there?
Because to keep you guys away.
It's your sister
Think I won't- You think I won't still steal it?
At
I
least
don't
I'll
think that's
feel
stopping
it.
Cujo, but it might make her more likely to wake up.
We're likely to beat you.
So question, are we setting up camp?
What is it? Nighttime?
Yes,
I
it
have no
is. That's
idea.
what I said.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, I was just making sure that we weren't continuing on into the night.
Yeah, I think we should just set up for camp.
Okay, I'm gonna go search around for more plants.
Same here.
Alright.
okay, helping the search for plants.
Thank you.
Oh, I rolled terribly this time.
Let's see. Maldus finds 3 plants. Cujo also finds 3 plants.
So that's 6.
Yes, 6
Belle,
altogether.
did you find anything?
No, Vel found nothing.
So 6. Do I think I've got enough to work with here?
Yes, it looks like you can make something from this mixture.
What do I make? Something good?
Yeah, hold on, let me check to see what you made, but you definitely made something good with that roll.
Nice. Looks like craft poison is really doing me good here.
Let the book open to poisons.
You might want to keep one open with me around.
Yep. Other page I'm gonna have to copy over and add to my damn cheat sheet. I have to keep opening the book and closing it again, and opening the book and closing it again. Okay, so this. Okay. You've just made 2 portions of arsenic.
Ooh.
as you will.
Right. So it's initial 1 con, secondary 1d8 con?
Yes.
Sweet. Okay.
Sell it for some gold. It's useful too if you feel like doing that.
And I've got twice as much of this as I do of my Sasona leaf residue.
Yeah, well, the amount per listing there, yeah. So you have so much. Sorry, brain's just frozen. Yeah, because the arsenic is not as potent as that, so you can actually use more of it for the same effect, because it's a lesser effect.
Right.
Or if you want all the great.
So, were you saying that one pack of this stuff, like one each, about 10, about how many would this poison?
I couldn't hear most of that.
Oh, sorry. So what I was wondering is, like, for how many bolts can I poison with one of these portions? Because you were saying I could use it on all my crossbow bolts, but I've got those already poisoned. So would it be like 1 box of bolts for 1 portion, like 10 for?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the box of bolts. Sounds about right. But with
okay.
with poison, if you're retrieving your bolts, it's probably worn off if it's hit something, or it's at least half of what it was.
That's definitely fair. Yeah, that definitely is fair. I wouldn't expect it to keep working like that. Yeah, that's fine, but that's definitely good. 10 bolts for one of these. That's really strong. All right, well, I'm happy.
Plants along the way. Finding good stuff.
Well, I am going to be going to sleep tonight, I guess, keeping my bag and everything close to me. I'm gonna
Did you already saw what Cujo did?
I guess I'll be first watch.
I take third watch.
I'll take second watch again, Jason says.
Oh, okay.
You get last watch, Cujo.
I'm gonna keep everything close to me.
Same. I'm gonna have my crossbow right out at my side, just in case anything attacks me and I've got to get ready at a moment's notice.
First listing. Okay, all is well on Maldus's watch. Nobody gets woken up during Jason's watch. All is well on Ville's watch. And all is well on Cujo's watch.
Yay.
Yay.
Is anyone doing anything on their watch?
Nope.
No.
Well, I successfully delayed death for 1 more day.
Alrighty
How
then.
so?
By
You
living.
didn't get killed.
Yeah.
Dawn has broken on your 3rd day. Time to wake up. now on your own. There's no more road, no more carriage. You're out on your own for the first time.
Okay, two.
Pair the same spells.
I guess.
Yeah, same here.
Alright, now you're sitting around the campfire for an hour, all working on your spells, except for Kujo, who is doing what?
Feeling left out.
He's left out of the spell prepping process.
Which is why he's going to become a wizard on his next level. He's going to take one level in wizard so he doesn't have to feel left out anymore. He's doing enough studying of your spell books.
Anything else? Or after our prepping?
As your prep comes to a close, there is sound of crunching in the underbrush.
Spot check. I'm rolling spot.
Oh wait, can we all roll spot? I did a pretty good spot.
Yeah, you don't have to private roll those if you are. Kujo sees... Dice, come here, dice. Kujo sees 3 orcs arriving from out of the forest covering, shielding their eyes from the sunlight.
Apparently there are orcs here, guys.
Do they look like bandits or do they look like travelers? I don't trust orcs.
I shout to the orcs, "Hail, fellow traveler!"
I draw my crossbow just in case.
I also have my crossbow ready.
Bill, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna be getting some healing spells ready.
One of the orcs growls and draws its blade. Initiative!
Yay.
All I see is a whole lot of XP in front of me.
Oh god, my initiative sucks.
I got a 9.
I got 5.
That stupid initiative thing going. Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Are you sure you rolled initiative?
Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Thing. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to roll the initiative stupid thing again. Or is Kujo the only one that knows how to roll? How to make it look like initiative. Oh, I see. It's because you're working
I
on
don't
your
know,
sheet,
I
aren't you?
just rolled.
That's right.
On my
Kujo
character
keeps doing that because he's
sheet,
rolling
there's
from
a
a
button
sheet,
next
isn't
to
it?
initiative.
Sorry, what?
How do you do that?
You have to have your sheet, I think, listed
Yeah,
on...
on my character sheet, there's a button next to the initiative.
That's right. That's why
Oh.
all your rolls look really cool and everybody else's just look weird.
So do I just roll a d20? Or I forgot what to roll.
What was it? D20. What's the initiative one again? It's dexterity, isn't it?
Dex. Yeah.
Dexterity, and then I have improved initiative, so I get another +4.
Ow! Stupid
You okay?
Yeah, I just bumped my funny bone on my desk.
Ooh.
That's a funny situation.
No, it is not. There's nothing funny about bumping your funny bone.
Yeah, I know. I got an 11.
And I'll just have to roll a d20. Oh, well, the orcs are going last. And Jason is kind of like a little bit stunned. He's just sitting there for now. I think he was still in the middle of prepping his spells. Therefore, he's distracted. Everybody else is finished with their spell prep. So I'm going with... That means Vel goes first.
I do?
Apparently, you're the one that rolled an 11.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get it behind them, those two. Or two.
Okay, you're hiding behind Val and Cujo. Okay.
Oh, I'm Val.
So they're hiding behind
Yeah.
Maldus and Cujo.
No,
Maldus
I'm
and
not
Cujo,
hiding
I
them. I'm
guess.
just staying behind them. So, getting my spells ready.
Okay, Maldus, it's your turn.
I cast Protection from Good on Cujo. This is going to give him a couple of bonuses. First of all, it's going to give him a bonus to AC, and it's also going to boost his saves a bit. Let me just.
But how would that work against something that's not good?
Okay, I'll explain that in a bit. So, Protection from Good. It gives them a +2 bonus of AC saves, and it blocks attempts to get possessed, blocks enchantment, charms, compulsion. Also, if he would be like, if you would be put into contact with a summoned creature of a good alignment, um, then he would be like, they wouldn't be able to touch him. I can try and show you. It's hard to explain. They can't, like, a good creature that's been summoned wouldn't be able to physically hit him. But this only applies in very specific situations. For the most part, it's just a really nice boost to his defenses, and it lasts for 1 minute, which would be 10 rounds, I think.
Alright.
Okay,
So you now have an evil aura of darkness around you, Cujo. How do you feel about that?
meh. Okay, I need to find where
You get +2 AC and +2 to your saving throws, so that should help you against the orcs.
Okay. Now. It's a +2 AC.
Mm-hmm. And +2 to all your saves.
There we go. And done with that. Okay, so what's happening now?
I put Protection of Good on you, and now I ended my turn.
Oh, so now I get to shoot them?
Yep.
I mean,
shoot them.
where's the battle map?
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah, sorry. My bad.
It's all good.
As I said, not so used to dealing with Roll20. Usually when I used to do this when I was just on a desk, I put the little pieces out in front, and they would just be kind of in there. You're essentially right off a road. It's all flat area except for the little area that's surrounded by the trees where the orcs just arrived from. But essentially everybody is standing fairly, I want to say, 30 feet away at the moment. Probably coming closer.
Oh, shoot. I'm in charging distance. Cujo, you're in front. You got the AC buff.
I'm sorry, my maps are kind of sucky at the moment. I need to fix that.
It's all good. You a blank map so we can see how many tiles away we are from the orcs.
That would be
I just
good.
realized I don't have a picture.
Well, you can at least just have like a generic cleric token, just something so you know where you are.
I don't know how to put one up.
The DM does it for you.
Okay, don't worry about that. Hold on.
Well, then again,
Are
this
you guys
character ain't
still
gonna
on the
forever.
map that shows Hellspring, or are you on a blank page? Ah!
Oh, no problem.
Okay.
My browser decided to, instead of moving around on there to check something, to open up a new new page in the same place.
Oh, gotcha.
Mm.
Things. Page. Nope. Round. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how you actually make the page a specific page an active page.
You can drag the thing that says players over to it.
That makes sense. Ah, you can actually move that. Yay! There we go.
Yay!
We have a blank page now. That's good. And I shall pull out tokens. Hold on.
If you want, sometime I could just make some generic maps for you, like a desert, plains, a forest, that kind of stuff for battles.
That'll work, because I have maps, like, maps for searching places and whatnot. So the two main areas for this one were... Well, I've got two main areas that are good for searching for this particular adventure that have maps. One of them is the castle you're heading to.
Cool.
They've slight place away, so I'm sorry about that. Work. Monkey, not an orc. What orc guy with a sword, but not that much else. I don't think these are quite the orcs I'm looking for, but they'll do.
These like orc barbarian warriors, or do they seem like they're
They seem
more
kind of
quick and-
organized. Like they were searching for
Oh,
something over in those woods, and suddenly they came upon you.
So like they're soldiers almost.
Yeah, they appear to be soldiers of some kind.
Okay. I don't speak Orcish. Anybody here speak Orcish?
I
don't
speak
think I
deaf.
will.
You speak
Will that
Deaf,
help?
Cujo?
Yeah, will that help?
Yeah, you know what? You might have to teach me that language sometime. I like it. I think that's about the guys are going to be able to speak when we're through with them.
I think that's the closest thing I can find for a cleric.
That's okay.
Where is Maldus?
Hold on, bring him out. I don't have a
Yay.
Jason.
I can't control my Maldus.
That'll have to work for Jason. Alright. Now I can actually arrange you guys.
I don't think we can control our tokens, though.
I can't.
That work?
To control them, I don't.
No, I was just saying for positioning, because you guys were...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that looks good to me. I don't like being in charging distance of orcs, so I'm good to be next to Cujo here. This is gonna be good.
So how much is one of these squares? 5 feet?
5 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You can use the little ruler thing to figure out how far something is.
Oh,
He's 50 feet from you, so if he charges, he can move 60 feet and attack you.
There we go. I think I got
Charging
if
lets
that
him.
worked.
Nervous about like
Yep, 30
warriors
foot speed.
early on because of that.
Okay.
What's that thing doing over here? You there? Go away. So it's Cujo's turn, I believe.
Okay, I fired at the nearest one. Is there, are any of their ACs 11 or lower? I mean,
No.
the nearest one.
They're wearing
Crap.
armor.
Keep in mind they're treated as flat-footed, so if they have any decks that would it's the AC until they get to act and initiative. So if that changes anything, just thought I'd mention it.
I'm looking at the AC stat I put on here and the flat-footed comments I have on here on my listing as well. And from what I can see, they would not be hurt by something with 11.
Okay then.
Curses. That's the end of my turn. Oh
What?
wait, I can use my move action to reload my hand crossbow, right?
That sounds about right.
Okay, I do that, and now it's the end of my turn.
Okay. One of the orcs turns and heads back into the woods. It does not seem to be in too big of a hurry. It just seems to be leaving the fight. I'm just gonna stick with the two
I
here.
think we might want to finish this up quick. He may be getting reinforcements.
That means it's Vel's turn now.
Has anybody taken damage?
No.
No.
Then I'll just skip my turn for now.
Keep your turn. Okay. Valdis, it's your turn now.
Sweet. Okay, so I'm gonna use Ray of Enfeeblement. Let's see what I can do with that. Will be Ray of Enfeeblement. Just gonna put the in here. Oh, wait a second.
So if I recall right, that means
Might have to rethink this, actually. I'm not within range. Yeah, what about Greece?
Okay, I was about to load up a save versus will.
It's not a save, though.
Oh, it doesn't?
Not for Ray of Enfeeblement. If I hit, it just inflicts the thing.
That's right, I guess I'm thinking of it. Another kind of that spells in general usually use a save.
Most of them do, but not all of them, thankfully. Okay, I'm gonna get within range to use this. Let's see. I need to be able to move within 25. Okay. I'm gonna move. I think there. Let me just double check. I need to be just within range to. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna get Grease in a square. Let's see here. Yeah. I'm gonna cast a Grease, which will occupy a 10-foot square right here. If you can see where I'm.
Yeah, I can see where you're pointing.
Okay. Should I draw something for it?
Sure. I guess you can put a little dot or, fill the square in if you like.
Okay. Are you able to make that go, like, below the enemy?
Hold on, let's see. Advanced layer. There we go. That work for you?
Pay this little dot that I made no mind. That's just accident. Okay, so yeah, that I'm pretty sure I can't put it to hit both of them, so it would just be like
This guy up here.
yeah. I guess it's just right there.
Yeah, or
I can't really
guy's
see a map.
standing it there.
So this thing is going to only be able to last one round, but he's going to need to make a reflex save for this. And if he fails, he's going to be dropped prone.
Oops, I keep forgetting. Actually, with something I'm going to use here on... There. Looks like he's fine.
Okay, he's fine. He is treated as flat-footed unless he has 5. Let's see here. I think he's going to need 5 ranks in balance. Otherwise, he's going to be flat-footed.
I'm going to go with flat-footed since these are basically random works that I copied out of the book a while back.
If he wants to walk through the grease to get onto the other side, he's got to make a DC 10 balance check. If he fails, he can't move, and if he fails by 5 or more, he has to fall prone. Kind of a long spell, but it's really good for trying to control the situation. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna end my turn with just doing. Cujo, I highly recommend moving within 30 feet to sneak attack him because he's now flat-footed.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. So, it's my turn?
Yep, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go right here. Then, attack with the crossbow. Uh, 12 AC.
Nope. Wait, flat-footed? Doesn't flat-footed
Yeah.
negate some of the AC? Hold on.
Yeah, it negates the dexterity bonus.
On a orc, that would make it a negative. That would reduce the AC by how many?
Depends on what its dex is. You're the one who's got the monster, so
Yeah,
I just want to let you know.
I can see it. It's directly in front of me. I keep forgetting that I have that listing of all the things. So yeah, the dex bonus, it's reduced by 2. So that is 8 damage to that one.
Yeah.
Good job, Cujo. Is he still alive?
He grasps his chest where it broke through his armor, and he sinks to his knees. He looks like he's dying.
Right. Good shot, Cujo. That's what I like to see.
That's creepy. And that's the end of my turn.
I watching them squirm. Vel, you're up, right?
No, wait, it's the orc's turn. There's another orc here. Orc.
Oh, shoot, you're right. Orc.
30-foot speed. And Panview selects.
Wait, who's been hurt on our team?
What?
Nobody's been hurt on our team yet?
No. Fixing tickets.
They haven't even attacked us yet.
Damn it, somebody get hurt so I can heal them.
Not sure if anybody's going to get hurt. It's This was.
I feel so
Sorry,
useless.
I keep hitting the wrong button here. Here we go. That'd be
Wait,
30.
are we not supposed to be seeing the map right now?
What?
You don't see the map?
It's just supposed to be a white thing.
There
White
should be like
grid.
a white map here, and we should be like.
It's a white grid.
It's just to show the combat. It just helps.
Oh.
Theater of the mind for the scenery.
Yeah, because I don't have a, going on with that.
We're just on like a forest road, I think, or something like that.
It's not your turn, Vel.
Oh.
It's my turn. I'm trying to remove my orc, and you just kept rolling dice for no reason.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was trying to remember how many feet this guy can move, because this guy's outside the range of the grease. So it's 30 foot speed.
Yeah, I believe
which
it's
means
30 feet, but he does have to make a balance if he crosses any of the grease squares.
Yeah. Well, the grease squares are technically the, what is it? This, hold on. My point. Where's my draw shape?
They're just the ones like to the left, to the below, just below, and diagonally to the left of this orc on top. So no, unless he wants to move across those, he probably can avoid it, no problem. Just was pointed out in case he tried to charge Cujo.
Yeah, he
Why
can't
would he
reach Cujo
charge
from here. He
me?
probably can't even reach you from here.
All right.
I'm trying to remember. It's what was it? 10 feet per square, wasn't it? So it's moving 3 squares, or
Oh,
is it 5
five.
It's
feet?
5.
Okay, so that's more than that. 5 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet, 20 feet, 5 feet, 30
You
feet.
can use the ruler if you.
Yeah, I was trying to remember.
if you-
Oh, that's right, that's what that little thing emoji is. I keep forgetting that. Sorry, like I said, I'm still pretty new to Roll20, so actually,
Oh,
using the little.
It's just a. Yeah.
I'm more used to dealing with stuff in front of me, and it's been a little while. Okay. So. Where did I put that other table? I had another interesting table sitting here to show me what on here, and I know it was also on this thing. Hold on. Screen that I'm looking at. With all this action, all this chatting, I completely forgot the rolling for the main thing that I'm used to. Okay. Let's see, I don't have any negative attacks on that, negative modifiers on that. Standard. I hate it when that happens. It's like your brain goes blank after you study all that stuff, and it's like when you're taking a test. Your brain suddenly just goes blank on everything, going, what am I supposed to be doing now? I hate that.
Yeah.
Sorry. Brain blanking. There's that nice little mod table that I had. I even had it, thought I had it pushed out. Ah, there's the modifiers. It's +3 modifier to strength. And rolling for attack was it strength or dexterity again?
It would be plus his base attack bonus plus strength. It should say on the table for the orc how much to hit he has. It should be like Falchion +3 or something.
Yeah, my Falchion actually says +4.
Then you roll 1d20 +4.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. See, that's the thing. It's like I'm looking right at the page that says that, and then I completely forget what the hell I'm doing. Nope, that's not the one I was trying to do. D4, 2d4 +4. That's why I said I prepared everything in advance in terms of these tables, and then I completely forgot what the notations on the tables meant. This is why taking notes and studying never worked for me in school.
It's all good. So you would roll the hit with a +4. So it'd be a 1d20 +4 to hit me. If that hits, then you'd roll 2d4. And if is he two-handing the Falchion?
I think that would be a yes. Hold on.
If he's two-handing the Falchion, that'd be a 2d4 plus 1.5 times his strength. So say he had +2 to strength, that'd give +3 to damage.
It was 1d20 plus dexterity, wasn't it? For for hitting?
It would be plus strength, bonus plus any other modifiers. Here, I'll check the orc for you.
Yeah, it's +4.
Let's
No,
see
I've
what
got the listing for the orc right here. Dexterity is 11, strength is 17. Falcon's +4 melee, 2d4 +4, blah blah blah. Nice reach.
Yeah, so
I
it'd
should have
be,
put the right things on there and says, okay, for attack, roll this, for damage, roll this. That would have been much easier on these stupid sheets if I'd written it like that. Instead, I
Well,
just pretty much
plus
copied
4
it.
to melee just means to hit.
Yeah.
That hits me.
And it is 2d4. It's 2d4 +4 or just 2d4 at this point?
No, it's 2d4 plus 4.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, I'm down. Okay, I'm gonna need to be stabilized because I'm gonna be dying now. I'm at -2 HP.
That's what I thought.
Wow. Wait
I'm
a
counting on
minute,
you
guy.
guys.
Sorry about that. It's like I said. It's like taking a test. You know everything before you go into the test, and then suddenly during the test your mind blanks and goes, you can't remember a single damn thing.
Oh, it's all good. I know how it is.
Don't worry. The next fight will definitely go a lot smoother than this one.
I'm still having fun, even though I got pretty much knocked out. I'm counting on you, Cujo. Don't let that buff I gave you in the beginning go to waste. You can take this guy. By the way, the grease goes away on my next turn.
Alright, that means it's Vel's turn now.
Can you heal me, Vel?
I'm gonna attempt to heal.
How close do you have to be to him?
Like 10 feet.
Alright, so
10 feet. What spell are you casting? Is it 3.5?
Yeah, that's the cure one.
Cure light wounds?
you
Yeah.
have to be as far
Okay.
as that, but I would or as far as this, but I'd recommend you like be one of these places.
Okay.
Cure light wounds. Let's check this out. I swear you have to be touching them.
I do?
You gotta be like 5 feet to me. You
Oh,
gotta
okay.
touch me, and I would recommend being adjacent. And you'll give me 1d8 plus 1 heal.
I bet this is
which
what
will
drives
be
all
very
these
nice.
people, those people that went over to D&D 5, 5th edition nuts because they didn't like dealing with this sort of thing.
So I have
Oh,
to be
I
like-
find it very fun once you get into it.
Yeah,
I
you
love
just
the
you just
rules.
have to adapt to it quickly enough, and then go
So I'm gonna
okay,
have to
that
be
guy's
right
big-
here.
That to be
when I
strategic.
make him.
Right there.
I would highly recommend not being adjacent to the orc when you do it because you'll provoke an attack from him. You want to be like 10 feet away so that he can't hit you. He provokes the squares adjacent to him diagonally as well. So if you're right next to Cujo, you're still
Like right
adjacent to
there?
me. Yes, you can still heal me from there.
Okay. I'm gonna heal. Or attempt to heal him.
Alright, 1d8 plus 1. Come on, hoping for an 8.
1d8.
Well, Actually, 5 and above would fully heal me, I think. Oh, wait, I meant -2. Never mind.
Wait, so I roll a d6?
No, a d8. Roll 1d8 plus 1.
one.
Yes. Okay. Well,
You're stable.
yeah, I'm stable. I'm not dying. That's a plus.
At least you got 2 HP instead of 0.
I'm just unconscious now. No, I'm at 0. I was at -2 before, so now I'm just at 0.
my turn?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Time to shoot him.
Okay, 2 damage. The orc is hurt.
Oh yeah, I had to use my move action in order to reload the crossbow. So now I can't move, so that's the end of my turn.
You still can take a 5-foot step. It's a free action as long as you didn't take a move action in the round.
Wait, really?
Yes, it's in the rule. I can show it to you if you want.
But what would that really accomplish at this point?
Well, nothing really. It just would mean that the healer no longer has anyone to protect her. But you could take a 5-foot step in front of her, I suppose, if you... Never mind, that's a bad idea. That puts you in range of the orc. Just stay put.
I mean... Yeah, I'm gonna stay put, so the orc's turn.
Okay, 1 second. Alright.
Damn it.
Orc is moving there. Looks like he missed.
What's your AC, Cujo?
Right now it's 14.
And so it would be 16 with the bonus?
No, I said right now.
Oh, okay.
So that's already including the bonus.
So,
Because I spent...
you don't have
just
leather
about-
armor?
No, I spent just about all the money on the crossbow.
Okay, that works.
Considering how much damage the crossbow can do.
Yeah, when he sneak attacks with it, that thing is deadly.
Oh, wait. Oh, is it, what's your... Is it Vel's turn?
I don't know, it's certainly not my turn.
I mean, it looks... The orc just went.
I don't know whose turn is it.
It's
Yeah, I'm
Vel's
pretty sure
turn.
it's Vel's.
Heal me! Even cure minor wounds, just a cantrip, anything to give me 1 point will get me back on my feet.
Why isn't it popping up?
Oh, you have
Yeah.
another cure light wounds?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm at full health. Thank you very much.
I only have 1 more. That's funny. So don't die.
How do you have...
Well, I only had 2, but the other one is the, no, that's not a heal. Oh, crap. You just survive.
Well, I'm good. I'm just gonna have to get up somehow. That's the problem. I'm gonna provoke an attack if I try and move.
Wait, Vel can still move, right? Wait. Does, using a ranged attack in melee range, does that provoke an attack of opportunity?
Yes, it does. So you're gonna take a 5-foot step diagonally back if you want to do that.
Will that provoke an attack of opportunity?
No, 5-foot steps do not ever provoke attacks. That's why they're so good. I would 5-foot step diagonally, like right above Vel, or whatever her name is. Vel, yeah. You're gonna want to do that and shoot at him.
Isn't it your turn right now?
It's your turn. Oh, it's Maldus' turn. That's right, but Maldus decided to
Yeah.
not get up, so now it's your turn, Cujo.
Well,
Oh,
I mean, I would like to. Oh wait, was it my turn at all?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought you said you weren't getting up because you didn't want to provoke an attack.
Well, I was just thinking. I was thinking for my next turn, but is it my thing?
Yes, Val went. Val went. Val healed you. Therefore, it is now your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna have to. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a chance with this one then. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna have my snake come out of my sleeve and try and bite the orc.
Do I even? I only have a staff. I don't think I could attack with that.
He's gonna need to make a fort save. He takes 1 damage too. He definitely succeeds the fort save. Alright, that's gonna be my turn.
That means it's now Kujo's turn.
Okay. So I can take this mythical step back, right?
Yep.
This mythical step back, yes.
Yes. I do that. And then... Yeah, I think I still have to reload the crossbow first, and then I attack.
Sounds like it.
Fuck.
Doesn't look like he did anything. Right, orc's turn.
Oh, big mistake, Mr. Orc.
Oh, looks like Kujo has now been hurt.
Wait, the orc got hurt?
No, Kujo has now been attacked. The 21 against Kujo.
My god.
Oh, you're down.
Yep. Yep, I got my shit wrecked. I got -2.
It's all up to the cleric. Come on, cleric.
I didn't think you had a third cure light wounds. Did you?
Yeah. It's just that that's the last of my heals.
Spell.
That's
So
the
you
last
bonus-
of my heals.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot about bonus spells from your wisdom. That you probably would have one of those.
You healed me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're at max now.
Kujo lives.
Yay.
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
Is
Now
it my
I'm on the
turn?
ground.
But now it is Meldis' turn.
I'm gonna get up and then I'm gonna cast Ray of Enfeeblement.
I just opened the page. Hold on. Goodbye, book. Hello, book.
Ooh! Let me see if I critical.
Ooh.
Okay, I do not critical.
Evan Fields. Rings from your hand, you must succeed on a ranged touch attack. Melody is strength equal to 1. For 2 levels caster, maximum 1d6. 1d6 plus 1.
I
But then you just roll 2, which means
I take him down by 2 strength.
which is a good thing, considering that the orcs have 17 strength. Taking it down to that is 15 strength, which I believe is only a plus 2. What is it? Plus 2 to a strength roll? Wait, plus.
Yeah, should be.
Alright.
Doing that should bring down his damage by at least 1. What's it? So yeah, it's plus 2 strength, and he's that should lower his. damage.
Now Cujo's turn.
And his hit as well.
See if he had any got some medical items, I could have used those instead of my heals.
How do I get off the ground without provoking opportunity?
That's the
Can
thing.
Can
You
you use your
don't.
cantrips?
Can I try to distract?
What?
Can I try to distract?
Yeah, if he provokes an attack from you, then what do you Cujo can get up, but you'd have to delay your turn, Cujo, until after she moves.
Wait, didn't she just heal me though?
Yes, but then it turned to my turn.
Yes, but if she healed me and she was right next to the orc,
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
she is within range of the orc.
That is true.
Vel,
Yeah.
you provoke an attack from the orc, but if he makes that attack, then he's not gonna be able to make an attack against Cujo that
Yeah.
turn.
I'm gonna cast. Shit. I'm gonna cast resistance. If I'm able to.
Resistance.
I only get plus
Give the
1
subject of
to
magical
saving
energy that
throws.
protects it from harm, granting it +1 resistance bonus on saves. So, are you casting resistance on yourself, on Cujo? What?
On myself.
Alright. And let's see, that makes the
I get
orc
it.
then turns to you.
So, do I get it? Or.
I would imagine so, given that's a majority roll on the, and it's on yourself. Very tired. I think I'm gonna go with that. Even with the rave enfeeblement, it still hits very hard.
How much life points do I get? Or get taken away? Maybe it 6. I still have 3.
Nice.
All right, now Cujo's turn.
okay, I guess I stand up. Crap, wait a sec. I still need to reload my crossbow, so I can't use that to hit him this turn.
You can reload it and then shoot it, but
You don't have a secondary weapon?
Well, I have my sap.
That's
yeah,
right.
you do have your. You can bonk him.
I mean, can I drop the crossbow and then just take out my sap as like a free action?
You can drop your weapon as a free. I think it takes you a move action to draw the thing, though.
Doesn't it take a move action to stand up?
Yeah.
You can always try
is it that-
bonking the orc on the head with the crossbow.
That would. That might take penalties.
That might
That would
potentially
take-
damage the crossbow, but you can always try if you really want to.
I highly recommend taking a step back, Cujo, and trying to reload that thing and reassessing the situation. I'll handle it with my snake.
Okay. Reload, step back.
Smart man.
Alright, it is now Maldus's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna have my snake slither along the ground and try and bite the orc.
Okay.
Wait, didn't I go after Meldus?
Okay, that's not gonna work.
The order got changed.
Oh.
Well, because of me getting knocked out, I screwed up the order.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use my my crossbow at this point. Okay, I'm gonna try and shoot him. There's no way around. All right. He's gonna need to make a fort save.
Hopefully he doesn't get it.
1 second.
If we all die to these orcs.
Takes 4 damage plus he has to make a fort save. And he fails the fort save, so that's another 1d6 con damage. He should die from that. 2 con damage, which means minus 2 hit points, and he also takes 4 damage from the crossbow.
And the orc has gone down. There are now 2 dead orcs laying here.
About time. It was rough.
One, or should we just loot the bodies?
Let's loot these. Loot these bastards.
Okay, well you do
Wait,
that.
where was Jason in all this?
Jason
was
was just kind of
thinking
standing there
jackass.
trying to figure out his spells. He got interrupted in the middle of studying his spells, so... Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna search for my crossbow bolts.
I'm gonna start getting...
I'm gonna try and pull my bolt out of the dead orc.
Each
Do
of
we
you,
level up?
yes, each of you receives 100 experience points. Oh wait, hold on. 1 sec. Yeah, 100 experience points. I was double checking something on that. Because the experience points gets shared among the people that participated.
And what do we do now with the experience?
Oh, I mean, we've got 150 out of 1,000 we need to level up.
I have 240.
Yeah, some of you actually gained some extra points along the way. From various actions.
So at least I'm level 2 now.
Oh yeah.
Wait, how are you level 2?
Oh.
You need 850 to level
I
up.
asked if we leveled up.
We need 1,000.
Yeah, you need about 1,000
We got-
XP to
Okay,
level
but we
up.
haven't yet.
And each of you just gained another 100, and you started off with no experience points.
Because when I asked if did we level up, you said yeah, so kind of got confused right there.
And I think 2 of you asked something at the same time, and I only heard 1 of you. So
So I think she's just saying we got XP.
I'm gonna get all my heal spells again.
Oh, you're gonna have to wait until tomorrow for that, and I'm out of spells too.
Damn.
Okay, how many of my 4 crossbow bolts fired do I retrieve from a 23 search check?
23 search check. I think you have found all of them. 2 of them are completely covered in gore, though.
Yay!
Am I able to pull the bolt out of the one orc that I shot it into?
What did you roll?
Well, I hit him like right in the chest with the bolt, and I walked over to pull it out. I was just wondering if I managed to do it.
You're gonna have to
without
roll
breaking
for that and see what happens. I think
Oh,
that'd
do
be
it.
probably a
Can I look around for herbs?
feat of strength.
Would it be like a dex to see if I don't break it and pull it out carefully, or?
Yeah, I think that you need both a dex roll and a strength roll for that.
Okay. Roll to see if I can pull the thing out. Apparently I cannot pull the bolt out.
Yeah, the
Hey,
bolt
Grizz,
is wedged in there tightly.
Chris, could I look around for herbs? Medical herbs?
Sure. Just remember, there was that other orc wandering around.
Really? There's another orc?
Yeah,
Yes,
there's
there
another
is.
one.
Around us right now.
There is another orc
Oh,
that wandered off
probably.
at the start of the battle.
Oh.
Do you take the time? So you want to spend the time searching for herbs. Maldus is trying to retrieve his bolts. Cujo is trying to retrieve his bolts.
I just leave it. I can get more bolts later. I'm not gonna risk it in this scenario. We've got
Yeah.
another orc running around. It's just a bolt.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cancel that.
All right. Are you
Okay.
going to try to search the bodies
I
for treasure
think we really
or
need to
any
get
other gear that they might
Oh.
that might possess?
Let's get out of here.
Maldus, Cujo,
What was that?
are you going to try to? You're going to take the time to loot the bodies / search them for for treasure or anything else they might have, or are you going to get out of there because there's another potential attack coming?
Search the bodies real quick.
Yeah.
And I'll also take his sword too, just to make sure.
A Falchion, okay.
I'm gonna sell that back in town.
Yeah, you get a Falchion.
What do they have?
Between the two of them, you find approximately. Where is my? Sorry. I hate when that happens. You find 300 gold between the two of them.
300.
Dang.
Nice.
They were loaded.
Probably were bandits.
What kind of armor are they wearing?
Leather armor, but it's damaged now.
Will it provide any AC bonus?
No.
Do they have any?
It's too damaged, and it's
like
covered in
medical
orc cooties.
Do they have any medical items?
No, they just have their swords and the now damaged armor and the money pouches.
Okay, so I assume we each get 100 gold.
Yeah,
If you wish
we
to
don't split it
distribute
with the man who
evenly
didn't
between
do
the three of
anything.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Okay, but I have to give 15 to whoever, to Vel.
Oh, that.
Aldous is happy with his money.
I'm happy I have money.
Okay, so let's get out of here. Make camp somewhere else.
I agree. We need to really get out of here before they call in reinforcements. But isn't it morning?
Yes, it is morning.
Yes, it just
We're
got
gonna
to.
need to.
It's
Okay,
morning.
I say we hide out among the trees and hopefully get as close to this mansion as possible before
The old castle, you mean?
Yeah.
we need to get to the old castle as fast as possible. Hopefully without any more orcs finding us.
Yeah.
Okay, stealth mode activated.
Stealth
is
mode
terrible.
activated.
Stealth mode.
Stealth mode.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh, before I forget, I put my hand down for my snake to slither up my sleeve and coil around my hand again.
You almost left it behind.
You monster.
I could never forget that. I just want to make sure, because I know some DMs very, very picky about making sure you say you do what you do.
Yeah, when it comes to certain things like searching and whatnot, and especially searching for like materials, I'll go with that. But when it comes to familiars, I figure your familiar is going to follow you no matter what.
Okay, thank you.
All right. So the journey will take another day's walk to get to the castle.
All
You'll probably
right.
be camping
Alright.
overnight before you get there.
Is anything happen along the walk?
You hear the trees rustling at certain points. GM is getting very tired.
Oh.
I don't know what time it is where you guys are, but it's nearly midnight here.
Yeah, it's approaching midnight here as well. Should we call it at camp?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, why don't we just
Yeah.
call it at camp?
Sure.
Sweet. All right. Well, I guess we'll see everyone next Saturday.
Yeah, next Saturday around 3:30 probably again. Is probably the best bet.
Okay.
Like,
Well, thank you for such
considering
an
how long
excellent
we took
session.
with-
This was
This was something.
this was fantastic.
Considering how funny it was earlier when you guys were attacking each other. And I know exactly what I need to put on my updated GM screen after this, because I know exactly what things that I suddenly had to look constantly in the books for, because they weren't in the stupid GM screen that I printed out. I'm going to make sure I have all those things at hand. Plus, I'm going to revise my monster table so that I know exactly what rolls to do instead of putting all the, unnecessary information that I loaded up my table with. So I took way too much time to
Would you like any help with making some maps?
Some just generic
battle maps?
battle maps, just to add some spice to it, could be nice.
Alright.
I'm very much hopeful that I know that the castle, I have a map that I can use for this, and I can put that together and make sure that's on Roll20 over this next week, assuming that I don't get stuck with 11+ hour days, which would be bad.
Yeah, you work tomorrow.
But I have plans for tomorrow but I'm hoping that I can get some time to work on it too. Yeah. But,
yeah, the DM really works hard on the week, and Friday is downtime. Sunday is other plans. So Saturday is
I do a lot
day.
of cooking for the week. Like tomorrow, tomorrow I'm doing something more simple. It's just going to be a nice bean stew with pork. But then I'm going out to a movie, so.
Yeah, we'll be playing next Saturday, but that's all good. I think we can wait for that.
Yeah, I figured that for that sessions, it really depends on how many hours. Like if the sessions were like 2-3 hours, then there'd probably be multiple sessions through the week. But if the sessions are epic 10-hour sessions like this, you really only need one a week because you're getting more time than the people that are doing it every night.
Yeah, I like this. Never had session this long, and it was fun.
It was hilarious.
It was. There was some madness in there.
Oh yeah, I just thought that was hysterical. I mean, it's like, oh good God, you guys are gonna kill each other before you even get to.
That's what I was hoping to avoid. I was surprised you guys were so determined.
Don't
that's
worry.
what I like to see.
My
It's like,
character called me temporary.
I mean, my
Please, no, Lich, no.
I'm gonna have fun playing with your minds.
I forget what alignment is Cujo?
chaotic
Please.
neutral.
So we've got.
I think chaotic neutral is gonna have fun time. Sinister snake mage and undead mage.
And who knows what else to pick up over the time. Oh yeah, and there's that chaotic pixie who seems to think he's good even though he's clearly not. And who knows what else we'll pick up.
Yeah.
That pixie. Oh, count on the.
And again, it's a pixie. What do you expect?
I don't expect anything from it except more pranks. Hopefully not as bad as the horror. The horror. Never again.
You're gonna wake up naked again one day.
Oh, it's too bad he wasn't here for that.
I will not tolerate this nonsense. I will see you guys next week, I guess. Well, I guess that's all.
Yep.
I don't know.
Well, thanks y'all for playing, and like I said, I've got a lot of good information for putting together an even better GM screen from the one I already have currently posted up. Because there's all this unnecessary information in this GM screen that I printed out, and there's all this extra information I put into the monster guide for this particular adventure that wasn't necessary. I could just put down my cheat table and just say, orcs do this amount of damage, this amount of experience rounded, this amount of treasure. That's all I actually need.
Don't forget the saves, though. The saves are important.
Yeah, I had that on there. It's like, but my point is that I had all this extra stuff that I didn't need to know. It's like, all I need to know is roll this, then roll this for damage, then this is the AC, and this is the bonus. This is the AC total, and anything else is negated on there, and these are the saves.
Yeah.
Oh, and this is how fast it is. So this is how many squares you can move.
Mm.
About it that I need to know. Oh, do you guys actually see extra maps, or can you just see the map you're on? Like you don't
Only
see
the map we're on. Only the dungeon masters can.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I just want to make sure on that because I can actually. That means I can confidently put together my other maps, even though of course, seeing it on Twitch, you can already see cool stuff.
If you want to make me a temporary DM, I can make some generic maps for you during the week, like forests, deserts, and plains.
That sounds about reasonable, especially since I haven't put together. I haven't actually put in the what was I say? Okay, brain is so tired that it's forgetting words. Player sheet for Jason yet. I just have elements of the physical copy next to me. I keep meaning to say, oh yeah, I need to put it on here, and I haven't actually done that yet. So, putting somebody else as a temporary GM isn't a bad problem. Isn't a problem. Sounds like a good idea.
I promise not to abuse anything.
Okay.
Good. Why do I have duplicates of Graphis token in my list? These.
Did you guys all have a lot of fun?
Yeah.
There's sometimes I was laughing so hard it hurt.
Kojo, did you enjoy the madness?
Yeah.
I think he enjoyed himself way too much.
Worrisomely.
What happened to that cleric, do you think?
On the plus side, we got a new cleric.
Huh?
So is the other guy kicked?
I don't know.
Probably if he doesn't at least message you sometime soon.
Well, if he ends up coming back later on, we're going to be killing off my character anyways.
Yeah, for
You're not going to want to do that until after the skeleton army.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figure
Like,
if we can kill her off in game, it could just happen if depending on how you play the ending. Because I mean, I've got basically multiple paths, but everybody has done something different, and now you guys are going to go down in history as the people that decided to start fighting in the middle of the inn.
That prank will most definitely go down in history.
Yeah.
Yes. A couple of people get together, decide to strip off somebody's clothes, not realizing there was a pit viper in his clothes. The pit viper started fighting with them.
The Viper won against 2 players. Viper won. Familiar is best.
Familiar better than all the players.
That's more like a servant than a familiar. Like, this is my Viper saber.
Alright, well, I will see you guys later.
See ya.
Keep well. Thanks for playing.
This is gonna be hilarious.
Oh yeah. Lots of fun. I'm gonna need to increase the size of this map even further.
Well, it was nice playing with y'all. I'll see you guys next Saturday.
Enjoy the rest of your evening.
You know what time we'll start?
Approximately 3:30. I'm hoping. It really depends on what time I get home. So please don't get mad, you guys, if I'm somehow late. I'm hoping to get home by 3 and therefore get on by 3:30. But my next Saturday is my dad's birthday, so I promised I'd spend some time with him at the museum our local museum because we both like museums.
Don't worry about it. We'll understand.
Yeah. It's not like last year my mom threw him a surprise party.
Oh.
But he was turning 60, so
True.
hard to believe he's turning 61. Jeez, he does not look it at all.
Well, have a great night.